to make you think you're insufficient in your current form and you should be looking for what would rectify you. That's the practice of humility.
No, I'm moving on. Until you get past your judgment of me, you're not going to receive and accept what I have to say because you're going to have this scrutiny.
Why don't we check in about every 3 months or so and we can play that by ear?
You've offered me no actual help.
Congratulations on your candidacy. It's a hell of a thing to undertake, and you're going to be in for quite the roller coaster ride for the next 18 months. So I look forward to talking to you again. And to those of you who are watching and listening, thank you for your...
I am done with you. I don't care if you're in charge of this. He's not welcome back tonight. Anyone else?
The little sound of the hang up, that little boop. That shit was fucking hilarious. Kudos.
Found that on the Grand Rising Talk Show number 26, which you can all go watch on the sister channel, OTW Entertainment and News, where I'm uploading edited versions of the Grand Rising Talk Show now and again. So we're at episode 26, and much more to come. Like over 100 episodes of this particular theme, I guess, if you want to call it that. What's up, the freak?
I'm here to destroy whoever is the communist pig who keeps timing me out of the chat for no reason whatsoever. It's probably that idiot Communist Shively, but I'm not ruling out Red 40 at this point. But I just want to point out a contradiction, that a hypocrite Communist Shively, and the fact that he's arguing with Christos over whatever, and he's talking about what have you done? What are you doing on the ground and blah blah blah? What are you principles, rights, freedom, spiritual love? Dude, how are you gonna sit there and talk about rights and freedoms and spiritual whatever, and you're friggin' obstructing my freedom of speech, you fucking communist? It's ridiculous. And at this point, OTW, I think you're just gonna have to give me a wrench.
What do you have to say for that, Brian?
We got to recreate Talcott Clip Collections channel. Let's go back and find any clip he's ever been in and just
dude. And I'm pretty sure if I go back and I check all of those Grand Rising talk shows, I'm pretty sure I follow the evolution of the TCC clip collection. So I'm pretty sure I have every single clip, if not maybe missing one or two, but I'm pretty sure I might have all of that backed up, man. Obviously, it's not the original. It's not like the best quality, but at least we still have records of it.
Would that be weird if we just literally recreated his channel, made a channel, just edited all that shit and uploaded it?
Talcott Clip Collection, yeah. TCC reboot, we should call it. Oh, Jesus, go find it, OTW. I said, yeah, I got Jeeps hooked. I just found 2 of them so far, guys, so relax.
That was TCC?
Yeah, I got 2 clips. I played them back and back on the 26th episode of the Grand Rising Talk Show. Make sure to go sub and share and like and hit the bell over at the OTW Entertainment and News channel, where you will find...
Let's find one more real quick. Just one more.
A lot of that TCC clip collection.
I see that Corn Bomber Crew is out there in the chat. So, he actually took credit for getting TCC off the YouTube.
What? I doubt it.
Yeah, he said he convinced him to leave.
Who?
Snafu.
The Warthog.
Yeah.
Like I had some deep conversation on the phone, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I think you're right."
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
and then
it was.
boom, he deletes it.
He was bragging on it somehow. Sorry, go ahead.
Snafu would try to take credit for that because the guy just disappeared, so Snafu's going to come in with a lie that he convinced him.
What's up, Mitch?
Yo, what's up, man?
Mitchell.
I just had to come congratulate you on getting your job, man.
No, Mitchell doesn't get audience here, OTW. You know that.
Oh, he doesn't?
No. He's a lying, cheating, grifting scum who can't come correct. And much as I'd like to, be around him and work with him, he can't. He's just erratic. Prone to making bad choices.
Mitchell hurt Paulie.
No, Paulie hurt Mitchell. And Mitchell can't get over it.
That's you.
Well, okay.
Oh, I thought you were
That was
kidding.
that.
It was nice though. He congratulated you on getting a job, something he never plans on doing, just like Slackcott. So one would have to wonder why he would congratulate you on getting a job but wouldn't get one for himself.
And Snafu? Shut up, the freak. Snafu, what do you have to say for yourself? You're like 4 hours late for work, man. What's up? All right, so he has nothing to say. What are you fucking babbling about, the freak?
I was going to ask him if he's taking credit for TCC collections going down.
He can't take credit for it because either way, TCC would have to be weak-minded, which apparently he was, to do what he did. So there's no credit there. Snafu's a snake. This place is filled with snakes. If you're weak-minded and weak-hearted, you will get tricked out of your power and position.
So was it actually TCC that took his own channel down, or was it like stricken off of YouTube by YouTube itself? Like, what is the actual truth and storyline behind this? Because I'm not really sure like any of all of what I've heard is accurate. So I'm wondering if you guys know more than I do.
Snafu could have came at YouTube like, look, the whole channel's dedicated to bullying. This one guy hijacked Talcott. And then YouTube come asking Ian or whatever his name is, Evan questions, and he just like, just folds. Takes all shit down. Stop.
Bullying. I mean,
yeah, stuff.
So
what happened? Take it. You got to at least
making
take
memes
one
out
win
of
in your
people
career.
is bullying them now. That's bullying.
I mean, I can just see it.
They're giving a loser narcissist attention, which they crave, while creating fantastical worlds that they live in, is bullying. It's everything Jack wants.
Yeah, and why wouldn't Jack?
Second question: would it have been? I've asked myself that. Is like, did Jack have something to do with the disappearance of that channel? Is like,
no, it's dude. You guys, we don't have to fucking speculate more than what's been told, right? He told me indirectly, and I put the pieces together that he felt guilty because there's an aspect of Slackcott in all of us because we're all one self, and he felt like he was doing bad and wrong because Slackcott was constantly crying and complaining and saying I was destroying his already horrible reputation. So I think he felt guilty about it, while combined with seeing himself as Jack. So I think it just kind of fucking drove him over the edge. As much as we joke about it, I think it really did drove him over the edge. Where not only did he feel guilty about calling out aspects of himself, but the fact that he was living the same way Jack was living. Loser, failure, no job, can't pay for his shit, has some talent and ability, but ultimately I guess he felt it was being wasted.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know how that's my fault. I don't know how I don't know how we lose the clip collection and he doesn't say anything to me, or, after years of interacting, I take it kind of as disrespect, as Mr. Slackcott would say. But ultimately, I guess he's got to do whatever he's got to do to maintain himself and his life. If I got to lose Talcott clip collection for him to get his life together and move on and be good mentally, well, I guess that's what it is. But
that's how you know
it's kind of ridiculous.
Has something to do with it, because why would he do that without uploading it somewhere or saving it?
You're spinning narratives. Snafu had nothing to do with it. You're trying to create content. I mean,
that's what he said.
That's what he said. If he did have something to do with it, great. Snafu's a loser who toxified and destroyed something else. But he couldn't have done that partially if TCC didn't have a weak mind and weak heart and didn't have balls, which he obviously didn't. He still hasn't contacted me. I've attempted to contact him multiple times. He still hasn't given me an explanation. And the whole all the content is still gone, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but that was good work. It was like a lot of time and effort.
Right,
and
of course
labor,
it is.
Right? So, like, it doesn't, I don't know. I have to think about it.
So, Brian, do you support rapists? Same with you, DeFreak?
Shut the hell up, man.
No, fuck you. I know why TCC is down. He's absolutely right. Do you support
What'd
rapists?
you say to him? What'd you say to him?
Any of you threes. TCC got smart and said, I don't want to support a rapist anymore.
You're
That's
a
a
fucking
lie.
retard, Snafu, and this is going nowhere. And your no trick pony is dead in the corner as always. It's fucking boring. Nobody's supporting Jack Talcott by making if you really did again, I'm not buying this. I think this is another grasp for power. If I'm if you really did have anything to do with it, then you're just a fucking moron.
I didn't take it down. He took it down himself. But
We know that. We know that,
Right.
but it wasn't for supporting Jack Talcott. We're mocking Jack, or we're showcasing Jack Talcott's self-chosen mockery, rather. See, he's got me gaslit that I'm mocking him. No, we're showcasing his self-mockery, or we
Jack
were.
embraced those videos, and all those videos did was push up a rapist. You guys
It
don't
didn't
see
push
that?
up any. Again, it doesn't matter
sure
what Jack
did.
Talcott's. It doesn't matter what Jack Talcott's bizarre sense of self in the world is for him to cope. That's never going to change. For everyone else watching and listening, while everyone was endeared to Jack, they recognize he's a loser, failure, arrogant, egotistical fuck up who will lose everything in his life, including himself, which he has, unless he comports to an understanding that is sensible. So again, you barely maybe above, an 80 or a 90 IQ can't seem to ever figure out the context and nuance of what's going on. Yeah, right. No, don't. You're not even close to as intelligent as I am. You can barely speak the language. You can barely speak the language that we use. You got about a 50-word vocabulary. You got about a 50-word vocabulary. Okay. I'm not going to go back and forth with a retard who has done and been nothing so far other than a charity case. Other than a charity case, living off the state to pay his medical bills. It's beyond laughable. It's pathetic and embarrassing.
Snafu, where's the accusation? Where's the conviction? Where's the court case? Where's any? You're lying. You don't know anything about what happened.
Go get raped by Talcott over there. Let's get a case. Go get raped.
Well, you need an accuser. You need a victim. You're the only victim I see here.
Go over there. You think he's non-predator? Go put your booty in his face. See what happens, the freak.
That's your cup of tea, son.
Go do it.
No thanks.
All right.
But at least we know what you're thinking about.
No, I know why TCC took his shit down, and I respect.
Why do you protect porn bombers? Why do you protect porn bombers? You're sitting there calling everyone everything, and meanwhile, you admitted on Hank's show that you are a porn bomber protector. You protect porn bombers.
I'll support anyone to take channels down that fucking are involved in fucking pogo shit.
Even porn bombing.
However they take it down. However
you sound like a fucking moron. TCC's clip collection wasn't a pogo channel.
No,
it was an entertainment comedic channel with artwork based on somebody's ridiculous life. It was satire. You can't figure out nuance and context.
But when Jack started embracing the satire and bringing it to like a positive thing for Jack, and TCC realized, hey, Jack's own family is sitting here saying, hey, we don't want strangers contact us. Jack mocks it and laughs about it.
You just made your narrative that you just made your narrative his. You're delusional.
For predators, and TCC didn't want
delusional.
Involved.
That's not why he did it. You're delusional. You're projecting as always.
Because all the videos made for you are gone and you didn't download them. That's all you didn't care about TCC. All you've done
Did
is
you
cry about his
contact-
video. You didn't care about
you
him.
I don't know
contact
what
that
I
family?
don't know what that means. Didn't care
You
about
just
him. I'm
cried
not
that
his.
his
I'm not his daddy. I can't live life for him. I was available for him. He did not attempt to interact with me beyond the basics. I'm not going to lose sleep at night over TCC in his fucking life. Okay? It's his life and he's got to live it just like you. You're gaslighting again. You don't give a fuck about anyone, not even including yourself.
Did you go and talk
Well,
to
I
Jack
just find that
Talcott's
you're
family?
so worried about the videos versus TCC himself.
Yeah, again, I'm not going to sit around and worry about someone who doesn't have the fucking decency and the respect to communicate with me about what's going on. He can go fuck himself. To be, you know, this is just how I've had to learn to deal with it in life. You don't want to be honest and real and straightforward. You want to play fucking games and take shit down. That's part of my work and what I do. Yeah, I'm going to take that as disloyalty and disrespect. And I'm going to take it as fucking weakness. Now, everybody has their moments of weakness. It's been fucking 6 months by now. What would you like me to do and say? I reached out to the kid. I said, are you okay? Tell me what's going on. Let's create a resolution. Nothing. You think I'm going to sit around and feel something about a guy who won't fucking help himself? Just like you? You're all pathetic. You do little to nothing to help yourselves in life. Then you want sympathy and care when you're not love-able and you're not careful and you're not honest and authentic and straightforward and you don't fucking help yourself. If God will abandon you, so the fuck will I. Matter of fact, I didn't abandon you or anyone else. You abandoned me in the truth. And what the fuck we're
going in
Well,
jail.
what's funny is he tried talking to you and you shit on him. You don't remember
How did
that
I shit
podcast?
on him? How did
When
I
he
shit
tried
on
talking
him?
to you in the chat and then you pulled your fucking paw, I'm going to shit on everyone move that you usually do. And then we haven't seen him since. So don't get the shit twisted.
TCC's
We
another
watched him
victim of
privately,
Paulie
Captain
online.
Lou.
How many
I knew
victims
exactly
of
why
Paulie
he
do we
took it
have
down. He
online?
tried telling you, and then you shit on him because,
There you go.
you're
Because guess what?
His
I
work
can't
became
work
your
with
work.
anyone on here because you're all such a bunch of weak bitches when you're in your 30s and 40s. You can't just move forward and work every day or co-create without needing a daddy and without needing someone to hold your hand and validate you. You're probably right. It wouldn't surprise me. You're all the same. You can't keep any energy. You can't stay consistent. You can't show up for yourself and others. You can't do good work. You're lazy fucks. And then you shit in your feelers like a bunch of bitches instead of getting to something. Doesn't surprise me. And he ran from the back because he knows I'm fucking right. See how easy that was? There's more victims, just like this clown right here. Paulie's got a list of victims online. Paulie hurt TCC and Jack and Mitchell and Snafu and all the other lazy, procrastinating loser failures who ain't going to do and be and get nothing in life and act like a bunch of charity cases. I didn't validate them enough. I didn't love them enough. Get a fucking life. Get some get up and go. Get a fucking God for yourself. Get a spiritual practice. Stop leaning on everyone else and everything else to fucking burden. Because you can't keep your shit together. It's not my fault other people can't keep their shit together for more than 6 months or a year at a time. Because they got no fucking lifestyle practice and no consistency. Go get a therapist. How about that?
Snafu, how do you show TCC that you care more than Paul does? What did you do? It's a bogus statement, dude. Mitchell probably came up here for me, by the way.
What's up, the freak?
What's up, man? I didn't do my homework.
Fair enough. Hey, at least you're willing to admit it. That's cool. I can respect that.
No,
Yeah, we can't do community because TCC and the other bitch boys built an edifice in the middle of the land and then burnt it down when they got in their feelers. You know, we can't do community because every like 6 minutes, 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, you know, every so often the loser failures get deep in their feelers and they didn't get validated enough, so they got to destroy something to feel equalized. They just can't move forward. They just can't do the work. They just can't fucking co-create. They just can't be interesting and entertaining. You know, oh, we did it for a few weeks. Let's self-sabotage it. Let's destroy it. Let's fuck it up. Let's get in our feelers. Because we're just such loving, caring people. We let our feelers just deceive us and twist us up and throw us here and there. Yeah, but that's my fault. I did that, right?
You got a witness right here. That's what I've seen too. By the way,
Yeah, I did that.
No,
I made everyone a weak, unloyal bitch who can't fucking have any consistency. I did that.
So Snafu probably had the guy thrown in jail for no reason. He's that type. So anyhow. Hey Brian, that bit that you did with the buffet outside or whatever, that was some good stuff, man.
Help yourself to a donut and a white woman.
Snafu, where'd you go, man? What happened? Running again? Presenting full strength and running again? Because you got no fucking points that make sense? Because you want to victimize? You want to blame me for something today? And you got nothing, so you run? Yeah. Just like TCC, just like everyone. Can't substantiate their own life, can't validate themselves and their own beingness and what they do and create, or let people, places, and things and experience invalidate them. Right? Then they get victimized, and then something's got to happen. Fight or run, change up the way you deal with everyone. How about we just call it out for what it is?
He's delusional because how the heck is he going to think that he's got like a guilt complex for making satire of Jack Talcott?
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
This is exactly what these people on here let this idea of consciousness and awareness do to them potentially. Where we're enlightened, we're evolved, it's about care, right? We're seeking truth, we're Christians, we're all the rest of it. And then there's reality, right? And they like forget that the Christed being was going around to some degree, mocking these slaves and calling them out. Like, what are we? You're so above and beyond it? Like a bunch of bitches. They get right in their feelers and then they will deny reality and the truth to feel better about a reality they don't like or that concerns them. How about just encouraging the motherfucker to better himself in his life or just accept that he's going to be a loser for the rest of it? It's not me saying it. He's the one, like many others, indirectly or directly saying, I'm a loser every day. Why don't you kill me? While claiming he's in love with himself and life. It's complete delusion and self-deception. And he doesn't really believe it.
I don't know. You know,
he doesn't really believe it. It's all just one big grift act. That's why he laughs and giggles maniacally. You're going to let a clown like that get to you and make you feel bad about showcasing his blasphemy and mockery? Not a chance. Everyone's given Jack Talcott every opportunity to get his fucking self and his life together, and he's done nothing with it other than bullshit everyone more and more. He deserves everything he gets in a negative sense.
Well, I think according to his testimony, he's been jammed up, himself. But as far as Snafu goes, he's exactly the type of Pharisee that Jesus was always rebuking. The accuser, the condescender, the whole holier than thou thing. I think it's basically aversion by accusation. That's all he's doing. He's hiding his own shortcomings, his own criminal behavior by accusing everyone else, because that's what.
And that's exactly what TCC was doing, while recognizing he was just like Jack. They all are just guilty. They're just like it. So then they want to change their perspective about it to avoid feeling guilty about what they're doing and not doing. And it doesn't wash with me. You just feel fearful and guilty that you're a loser, failure too, and don't have any answers for yourself in your life. Well, then get some, create them, co-create them, become aware of them. Seek the truth and seek God. Seek answers. Apply yourself. No, we just want to because everyone gets on hard times sometimes. Everyone has familial problems sometimes. Yeah, and the humbling part of the humility is, what the fuck did you do or not do to create that? Sorry, everyone wants to avoid that part, and they get guilty, so they wind up identifying with the problem instead of the solution. Cut it the fuck out.
The TCC motivation, I think that's way far off, because how better to basically, get under someone's skin, I guess you could say, or whatever, than to make satire of them content. But meanwhile, wait, you've got a guilt complex of this guy, but you're going to be making satire content of him. That's not even fathomable in my mind. So I wonder if Snafu, talked to him or had his, channel stricken down for impersonation or something stupid.
He's full of shit. He just wants to be the topic of conversation.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's not working. Snafu has little to no influence with anyone. Just like Aluma Tranny, we all know he's insane, and it has no results. So he can't do assessments or give anyone else any advice. And most of the time, his comments are politically motivated. He wants to get something done, so he's attempting to make a comment to see if he can do that. I'm not saying some of us don't do that from time to time with certain things that don't matter, Yeah. But again, there's certain things that do matter, and they're basics. And if you're not achieving that or you're not working that, then you're going to live and feel a certain way. It's just how it is. So if TCC was working and paying his bills and creating on a certain level, and feeling validated, right? Like from within, then he wouldn't have done what he did. He's got low self-worth, self-esteem, and self-value, and he allowed someone else's problems that he identified with to make him feel guilty about doing a satire on someone else. I've never denied while doing this Talcott satire that Talcott doesn't live within all of us, if you want to call it like that. We don't have to see it as him specifically. It's we're all oneself, and we all share various aspects of self, and we have to learn to check that or direct that. That's the process. So really beyond the whole Jack Talcott clip collection is really an expose of all of ourselves in life. It's just that Jack Talcott remains unaware, unreconciled, unresolved, and then tries to bullshit himself and everyone else about the solution. That's what makes it comical, and it's insanity. It's not that his story and the clips didn't relate to all of us. It's because they did that we enjoy it or we're endeared to it. What we don't enjoy and what we're not endeared to is complete delusion and deception. That's concerning for self and everyone else involved. And that's what Jack is living.
Snafu's bit would be okay if he would just not accuse everybody of everything that's heinous, like he's probably doing. And it would be fine. It wouldn't be a big deal. But anybody who comes down the pipeline, it's always the same routine, and it's dangerous, especially for him. What's up, OTW?
Yeah, I had to go to the store. I have no more water. I have to go buy water.
Cool.
Mitch did love and Combs is in chat. Why I'm a sad, hurt little man, baby who's lost. I'm broken, but I act strong. Please help me be my daddy again, Paul. Well, Mitchell, I'm here for you. You know that I care for you, but you got to regulate your thoughts, emotions, action in life. Same thing for everyone. And stop projecting your lack of accomplishments and lack of validation onto me, like so many others. I didn't do that. I'm not your actual daddy. I'm just your online daddy. I'm here to inspire and empower if I can through facilitation and conversation. If not, then it's all on you. That's life. Same for TCC, same for Jack, same for OT, same for everyone here. It's our lives individually. We got to work them and live them. We got to create results that we can respect. If not, it's nobody else's fault but our own.
Is there a drought in Canada? Why do you have to buy water, OTW?
Excuse me?
Why do you have to buy water? Doesn't it rain there a lot?
Yeah, but I don't have any system to filter the water or whatever. I just I go buy these big jugs of water at the market.
Yeah. How much would it cost to get a well out there?
Well, I have water, running water, but it's not drinkable. It's like it tastes like iron. It's like it smells like fucking shit.
Smells like iron.
Well, yeah, I got like the salt filtration system in the basement, but I still don't drink the water, right?
Yeah.
So I go buy these bottles of water, like these big jugs here. Am I forgetting anything? Nope. All right.
I was busy. It was a delayed response, but just if you are going to try and hide behind the police and use the cops against your online enemies, at least have the balls to do it yourself. That's about all I can really say to you, dude. So
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you do. You know damn well. Coming in on a fake account, trying to encourage people to call the cops.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so this is my point. More dysfunctional, twisted projections. I'm telling him I don't know what I'm talking about, and now he's attributing something someone else is doing to me.
It was you.
There you go. I'm not doing whatever you're claiming I'm doing, but you're claiming I am to try to cope, and this is why I can't have you around with any kind of regularity, because you're a sick, twisted, projecting, broken boy. I don't have any other alternate accounts other than the ones that I've displayed here in the past. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here right now. I'm not doing anything else other than speaking and smoking reefer, and you're saying I'm making alternate accounts and telling people to call the cops on you. You're an idiot. Look at me when I tell you you're a fucking moron.
They either memorize.
You're a fucking moron. I've never encouraged anybody to call the police on anyone. Okay, the best you could get is I've done the veiled sort of bit non-bit where I go, hey, this guy needs a wellness check. Someone help him out. Because you guys are seriously mentally and emotionally ill, and you're a danger to yourself and others. It's obvious. I don't call the police, and I don't encourage other people to do that either.
Yeah, you did that on your broadcast one time, and you did that in OTW.
You're coping again. You're coping.
And
I don't need to call the cops for you, Mitchell. If I wanted to have something done to you, I have 2 to 3 other ways to get it done without the cops, and I'm not willing to do that. So why would I be willing to invoke the cops? It makes no sense.
It was definitely you, and it was your
okay. Do you feel better now, loser?
Verbatim.
That's the question always. Does the baby loser feel better today that he can once again blame me? He's a victim again. While projecting everyone else is victimized by him, he's a victim of everyone here. We're doing it again today. Why do I subject myself these mentally ill, broke losers constantly?
Wouldn't Snafu have some of Paul's?
Actually, it didn't hurt me.
Paul's sayings written down.
If it didn't hurt you, then why are you bringing it up? Why does it matter? Where's this going? You're lying, first off. I didn't create an alternate account to encourage people to call the cops on you. Delusional. You're fixated on me. A lot of you folks are obsessed with me, and I make it so easy for you to let your mind wander.
It was definitely
just more nonsense.
You don't have to admit it. It's okay.
I'm not going to admit to something I didn't do.
You did do it.
It was Snafu.
You want to say that I did it so you can pretend that I'm obsessed with you like you are with me, and that I would sink to a low level like you do and others. But I rarely, if ever, sink to the levels you guys do regularly, because I'm better than you in most things. Let's be honest about that.
You've done it twice.
I don't need cops for you. You're not a threat.
Once on your broadcast.
I don't need cops for you. You're not a threat. And you already have cops constantly coming around you and interfering with you because they think that you're a loser who has mental and emotional issues, and that you need to be tested and challenged and get your shit together.
It's sad.
Right? So I don't need to do any of that. It makes no sense. I don't need to do that. There's more likely that you're going to wind up suiciding yourself, metaphorically or actually, than I have to do anything to you. The same goes for Slack Cot, Slow State, Snafu Slave. All I have to do is play a long game and be patient, focus on myself and bettering my life. And when I turn around one day, 2 to 3 to 5 years from now, if you guys haven't got your shit together, you won't be here, because you'll have already self-sabotaged and done something to yourself or others to get yourself where you need to go. And the same thing would apply to me if I lose touch with myself in my life. You guys are in a horrible place in your life right now. I wouldn't want to be you for $1 billion, but there's always faith. There's always redeemability. If you're willing to walk it, which you're not, you're too busy making excuses for your life and what you've done and not done and projecting.
What guilt does that show, crew, that when Paul blocks somebody? Exactly, Snafu.
Well, I can prove twice that he's tried to encourage people to call a welfare check on me.
Oh, there you go. So you admit that when I do the bit non bit and I say that Mitchell's in his feelers again and he's acting like a mental case and someone might want to like do a wellness check on him to make sure that he's okay. I came in with alternate accounts now. Like that didn't happen. You just made up that part, right? You're conflating stories again, Mitchell, like you like to do.
You didn't come in an alternate account?
No, I didn't.
Well,
why would I need to do it? It makes no sense. You just admitted what I just said. You just now double backed and confirmed what I said was true. I don't even keep this shit in my memory, but I do have a good memory for for the type of things that I do. Right? I know me at least, so I know what I would do and not do. I wouldn't come in with an alternate account to do whatever. I get up here like this and do it like this and do the bit non bit, which you just admitted to. Why would I need an alternate account when I show my face and I talk?
That's a great question.
Sense. Other people came in with alternate accounts and said Mitchell's a tard. He needs a wellness check. Someone help him out because he can't get his shit together and stay off the internet.
Well,
if you come on the internet, here's a newsflash. If you come on the internet and act like an insane person who could potentially harm yourself or others, you're in public and you're potentially breaching the peace, some might say. So don't be surprised when you get a wellness check called on you. Why do you think I live in the middle of nowhere? I don't have an address. No one knows where I am, and they're never going to find out. So that those things can't happen. You're the fucking moron who tells everyone where you are, then come online and lies and demeans people and acts like a mentally ill tard. Stop blaming me and everyone else for your life and actions.
Just have the balls to call in the wellness check yourself. I'm cool with it. Go ahead.
I don't necessarily care if you do harm to yourself and others. Ultimately, that's part of a dangerous free will simulation. I protect myself, I care for myself, and I deal with whatever comes toward me. You want to harm yourself or a bunch of other stupid slaves around you? That's on you. I don't need to call the corporation to make sure you and everyone else are protected, just like your mommy and daddy called me when you got locked up. Who did your mommy and daddy email, Mitchell, since you want to bring up emails I sent you that I'm not lying about? Who did your mommy and daddy email when you got locked up to ask them, Daddy, could you please help get Mitchell out? Because they know that I'm more competent and capable than you for you. I'm your stepdaddy to your own family. Dummy.
So I can
they know that you can't handle yourself and your affairs in any way. They know you don't work and pay for anything. They know you keep a dog cooped up in a car all day, every day, because you're an irresponsible, selfish fuck who needs another animal to connect with because you got no friends and community and family. You're a selfish, negligent fuck that you would destroy that dog's life, keeping it cooped up in a fucking car with you all day so you can have a girlfriend. You're just like soft hat. Hard hat, soft ass. No difference between you. Incompetent, incapable, broke, going nowhere, constantly drinking and drugging, crying in the car late at night. You know, and then blaming me for why your life sucks, essentially.
Well, I can
Same nonsense.
Lying by acting like you have no clue what I'm talking about.
I don't need to. This is another fixation you're doing where you're going to one moment out of 3 years to substantiate why you've been a loser failure the whole time and not done and been anything and been embarrassing yourself the whole time with your insanity. Does one have to even do with the other? Here we go with my perception. It's everyone in the audience.
No, everyone in the audience.
You guys were getting along like the other day. I don't know what happened.
It's not getting along. These people are bipolar. They have nothing going on in their lives. You all keep saying getting along because I'm willing to smoke dope and have a laugh. It doesn't change that I don't respect them for a good reason. And it doesn't change that they're constantly imagining things about me because they're delusional and in denial. And they're constantly hating and jealous and envious on me. It's obvious. Half of them use all my language and words and my presentments, then project I'm learning from them. It's the most bizarre thing ever to witness.
That is what I really witness.
Every single one of them, when they do their shitty broadcast now, use all my lingo, use all the words that I use, Even some of them use it in the same cadence. They've stolen everything they could from me, including a personality, while claiming I'm here to learn from them. And they're broke, and they have no one around them. It's bizarre. Very bizarre behavior.
What's
Okay,
bizarre
sure.
is you
I wanna
coming
know
to
more
me for
about
help.
Mitch's parents emailing you. So his parents actually emailed
Hey, let's
you?
bring it up right now.
Yeah,
bring it up.
let's hear about this because Mitch decided to hide that fact.
No, I
Well, they
didn't
all
hide
like
shit.
to curate their image and what's going on, and then project a lie onto me
Your
and all the
parents
rest
are
of it.
emailing Paul?
How do you
Mitch,
think people found out about me getting arrested?
Well, because we saw the video, but for your
Because it was you.
parents to email
You
Paul,
didn't
that
see
means
the
that
video.
they-
I got arrested
Well, I
after.
guess Paul could tell us what your parents said.
You didn't
I'm
see the
I'm
video.
intrigued about that.
You didn't see the video, you liar.
So here's
Well, we knew
here's
you got arrested. Everyone knew
So
you got
here's-
arrested.
Right. How
so
do you think
here's-
they found out?
so here's Mitchell's daddy emailing me. Hey, I'm not sure about my tech savvy. My son Mitchell contacted me and is in some trouble in Colorado. He asked me to get on your YouTube channel. It's a little bit above my talent. So line one, while Mitchell was pretending I needed him the other day, right? Because I asked him, send me the claim that your lawyer wrote up. I'm going to
I
cross-reference with a
didn't
bunch
pretend. You can't admit you asked me
He's
for.
pretending that I needed him to write my handwritten common law claim that I've been working on for a decade now. I needed him and his lawyer to do that, along with a dozen other folks I've cross-referenced with out of just curiosity and to see what was on the
by
record.
you talking to the lawyer. Ah, it's making sense now.
Yeah,
All right.
I said I asked him and a handful of others, could you send me whatever legal paperwork that your lawyers wrote up? I'm going to go over it and pick out the pieces. I could have just went online and got it. I tried to use or work with the people around me because I thought we're a community. Once again, I was the fool thinking I could trust anyone or that I could work anyone without them using it for online content as if I'm hiding it or anything needs to be exposed. Yeah, I'm going to cross-reference with everyone else here at times and what their experiences have been and use my own experience to amalgamate and communicate the facts of the matter. I didn't need anyone here to do that, by the way. Most of my studies have come from online. It happens to be a valuable resource. I don't necessarily need Mitchell's lawyer's complaint. So
Well, no, this makes sense now.
here,
That's why I was
but see,
asking
do you
those
notice
questions.
how? Do you notice how also that Mitchell just clung right to an email, from months ago at this point, and just took any opportunity to try to disparage me, and then you had to bring up today and others. I didn't even remember. I'm so not a narcissist that I just so don't sit around keeping track of shit because I have a good heart that I don't even remember what to use against people till people remind me. Then I go, you know what? You're right. I'm not playing petty user, parasite, narcissistic games like they are. But since he wants to bring up certain things, you're absolutely right. Let's bring up the whole story. This is what they do. Michelle Moretti did it. The Siren Creed. They all do it. They all act overt, covert, narcissistic, power gaming, playing games with everyone on here, lying, living in fear, being a bunch of cowards, and then I just forget half the shit that goes on because I'm not sitting around playing power games. I'm just expressing and being me. And then they play a game on me, and then I have to go, wait a second. You're really going to open this door with me when I have way more on you than you have on me? What's the point? It's almost like they want me to destroy them in public so they can rebirth themselves.
Did you have communications with Mitchell's parents then? Were they like,
yeah, I told him once again, like I do with the good-hearted person I am, to just relax, have faith. I will work on it with the broadcast. I'll call the jail and get people to call the jail, and we'll work on getting him released. And he was out the next day. And I'm not even claiming that we necessarily had an effect on that, but we did attempt to. We did try, and we did work for him and help him. And this is the thanks we get once again. Making up lies, projecting onto me, trying to mischaracterize me and demean me because he's a loser, so he wants me down at his level. Pathetic.
So when Mitchell said that you were talking to his attorney, really it was his parents and him.
No, that was two separate events. I wasn't talking to his attorney. I asked him for the paperwork that his attorney wrote up as a complaint. I wanted to see what I was curious to see what folks were bringing forth on the other side.
Okay, no, it makes sense. That's why I asked you the other day about it, because Mitchell had been running saying you're talking attorney, calling the cops on me, blah blah. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, he says, I didn't get much time to talk with him, but with the little time that he did get to talk to him from jail, the first thing Mitchell told him was, can you get a hold of my online daddy, Paulie, and tell him I was arrested? See how the narratives always change when the reality comes out. They want to demean and disparage me. It's you all. You all need Paulie as your daddy, but don't want to cop to it. Paulie has no problem being your daddy too and going out of his way and doing what needs to happen and what's true and what's right. And how do they repay daddy every time? Shitting on him, lying on him, projecting on him, being disloyal, taking up for other people who shit on him, like Direct Douche and all the rest. This is how you folks are. I've just gotten over it. I just do what's true and what's right and help people because I see the value in it. I don't do it because I expect them to be good people back. Because if I did, I wouldn't do nothing for anyone or with anyone. Because most people, no good deed goes unpunished.
Narcissists do keep a scorecard, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's Slackcott, that's this guy, that's Slow State, that's all of them. And the funniest part is once they start going to the scorecard, they force me to go to the scorecard. And guess who has more X's on the scorecard? Every time.
You're so delusional, it's not even worth it.
I know, I'm delusional. I just made it all up, right? I don't have an email there from Trent Rand with a phone number and all the rest of it saying you told him to contact me from jail.
I didn't say you didn't have that.
Okay, so how am I delusional then?
Did you say are you denying the fact that you came over to my broadcast, inviting me over to your place to talk about my experience?
This is the thing. You guys have to get it right because you're delusional. You don't have a broadcast. You go on camera and you're lucky if 5 people show up from this audience. Get it? You don't do a broadcast. Okay? You sit alone in a room or in a car and talk to a camera and barely anyone, if anyone, shows up for obvious reasons. And you want to say on my broadcast, you're another wizard, huh? Wizard thinks he has a broadcast too. If he's lucky after 36 hours, he gets 100 views. He's lucky if 5 people show up. He's not doing a broadcast. Nobody's actually taking him seriously. No one thinks he's credible. No one's following him because he's not a good leader and he has no results. He's actually pathetic charity case who needed Paulie Boy's audience to pay for his cancer treatment. Hello. That's you also, by the way, if it ever happened.
What does this have to do with Wizard?
Because you're all the same
it's just
person.
A fucking cope session for you.
Because you're all the same person living in a van down by the river, and you don't apply yourself to anything regularly and get any kind of results, and you blame your lack of results on the system and on Paulie Boy. Because you suck at everything you do. You're the same person.
Well, I don't try to hide behind the cops for my online answers.
There's not there. Back to the spin.
And I'm not trying to have a baby
spinning
with my
again.
Girlfriend's daughter.
That was probably snafu. Wasn't it snafu? Did you go in there impersonating Paul? You went in there impersonating Paul.
Snafu
you went in there
impersonating
Paul because that's something that you would do, and you probably know everything that Paul says. Like having
everyone knows you're a fucking idiot.
Paul's talked about having babies with 15-year-olds.
You're an idiot. Cops and lawyers.
But now you're a punk for calling yourself a Christian. First of all, you're a Proverbs
Are you the Christian
6,
more than you,
16, 19.
You're a fucking pedophile supporting.
God actually hates you because of what you do. You know that?
The freak. We know you love pedophiles. We know you love pedophiles. The freak.
You're a porn bomber protector.
Yeah, and you can tell who responded.
You admitted. Listen, you admired on Frank's show that you are a porn bomber protector.
Has the power.
You're a porn bomber. Like you ruined for no reason. Why would you go and porn bomb people for?
Using elderly women and his father and disabled people and fucking people on food stamps. Borrowing money from their family to donate to him because of his fucking guilt trips.
Hater. Jealous, envious hater, Mitch. You were doing the same thing to get Airbnbs. Who are you taking money from online from these panels to get Airbnbs and prime rib? When Mitchell does it, it's different. When Mitchell does it, it's different. It is different because Mitchell has no content and doesn't help anyone and doesn't serve and doesn't create anything. Paulie does. So when Paulie gets something, it's looked at by the universe and people as he deserves it because he's doing what's true and what's right, staying consistent and putting the work in and is entertaining. You're none of that. You're only entertaining when you're on your menstrual cycle and we have to make a joke out of you or highlight the fact that your life's a joke just like Slackcott. That's the level of value we're dealing with you. Okay? So please stop making false equivalencies. I'm not begging and I'm not grifting online. I'm putting in the time and the work and I'm entertaining and people think I deserve something. Hello.
You're a joker, obviously, and the people around.
You're damn right I'm a joker. I'm a funny guy. When I was in jail, just like when I was at rehab, I got a reputation for the best one-liners. Cops, inmates, everyone. I got reputations for a lot of things where I go with this big fat mouth of mine. Okay? And I stand on everything that I say. So I am a funny guy. I am a joker, and people notice everywhere I go. And it's entertaining to them, and they're willing to do stuff for and with people who are funny and interesting and intelligent. That's how life works. You wouldn't know it.
Just like
You're a joker.
You want all these
You're a
people to
smoker.
help you, and then
You're
you're
a midnight toker.
Did your daddy, Trent, email direct douche? Did your daddy email direct douche? What did
Yes, you
direct
got a
douche do for
completely
him?
different response.
Completely different response? What was the response?
Not some fucking half-ass, weak-ass bullshit.
There you go. Oh, daddy didn't love me enough. See, Mitchell's still a victim. My daddy emailed Paulie Boy because I told him to from jail, and he didn't do enough for me. He hurt me. He didn't save me. He didn't do enough for me. Let's go to the response. Because I want to know what Direct D actually did, other than maybe write a paragraph to make your daddy feel better. See, I keep it short, but I do more usually. See, and they can't figure out the real from the fake and the fake from the real. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to Mitchell's daddy, who he asked to email me, and apparently everyone he knows, because Mitchell's a user when he's scared. When Mitchell's scared, he becomes a user all of a sudden. I don't email anyone to help me when I go to jail. I'm like, Mitchell. Hey, not sure about my son anyway. He's been arrested, Boulder County Jail. Sure, we will put the word out and make contact and see what we can do. That was my answer. He then said, please keep me informed. We have been disconnected for quite some time. Yeah, you're estranged from him and each other because he's probably a liar, coward like my father is, who hasn't raised you right, and you've never raised yourself, which is obvious by the way you conduct yourself here. He said, court is at 1:30 tomorrow. I then said, I suspect we will have a meeting. I suspect he will have a meeting with the magistrate and be let go tomorrow. I've already contacted the jail and encouraged the members of the community to reach out as well. I have hundreds, if not thousands, of people potentially involved, and Mitch knows the law, so I wouldn't worry. This is part of our purpose at this time and seemingly what needs to be done for a higher order. I will keep you updated. Stay honorable and faithful and do the next right thing is all we can ever do. Blessings to you. So that was a half-assed response and effort from Mitchell. His daddy, me, didn't love him enough, didn't do enough, didn't encourage the broadcast to contact the jail, which resulted in at least half a dozen people we know of contacting the jail, including myself. Okay. You were let out the next day, so I was right once again. I told your daddy, who's another bitch like you, to just cool his jets, to have some faith, to relax. Some of us are trying to be men out here, unlike him. He'll probably be out the next day, and he was. So you bitches were running in circles, crying, reaching out, desperate, acting like a bunch of hoes, and daddy had to restore some order once again, and daddy was right once again. Daddy doesn't email people when he goes to jail. He sits and waits and prays to God, if you want to call it that. I don't really pray. I accept that God is on my side. That's the closest I really usually get to prayer. I don't like to be hypocritical in times of desperation and start trying to pray for God to get me out of shit. As a matter of fact, I say, God, if it's your will for me to do this time or stay here to fulfill some covenant that I might not be aware of or am aware of, then that is what will be done. So I submit myself completely to the will of the universe, and then I'm let go, because apparently it's not the will of God to have me contained in that trap house.
Seems like Mitchell's got a lot of people that love him.
Yeah, but Mitchell's not love-able, just like Slackcott, just like Slow State, just like so many other delusional, in denial cowards who can't get right.
Weren't you praising Mitchell the other day for his content, Paul?
Flip-flopper.
Praising him because I said
Talk
that.
about bipolar.
Praising him because I said at sometimes he's redeemable because he has something going on in his life that I bond with him over. is now equated to praising him over content. Can we maximize and minimize a little harder? Yes, I try to see the best in Mitchell. Yes, I try to work with Mitchell. Yes, I see the potential in Mitchell. Yes, we've done some things that I think is noteworthy. I also have told him that he acts like a little bitch boy and says things he doesn't mean. And he's going to get himself in trouble one day. And his daddy's really going to be crying in my email when they break his fucking kneecaps for calling people faggots in uniform and bitches and all the rest of it. See? So what if you're going to tell the story, horrible, lying, controversial gossip columnist scum, gonzo non-journalist, tell the whole story. Because we're all oneself on the highest level. On the lowest level, we tend to not do the same things the same way and get the same results, it would seem. Does that make sense to you?
I just wanted your response because the other day you were praising his videos, then today you said he had no content. But okay.
Again, if 1 out of 1,000 days when he gets arrested and has a back and forth with the cops where he embarrasses himself and then comes to me and asks for how to get out of it, if you want to say that that's the good content that everybody's looking for, yeah, that's what people are looking for. They're looking for Mitchell to skate around, call the cop a faggot, hopefully break his knees one day when they finally get tired of his mouth he can't stand on. You know,
well, I mean,
that's the content. Just like you shocking yourself with a dog collar. So, I mean, 90% of the time you're boring. You make no sense. You're delusional. You're in denial. Your life sucks. You're broke. And your family doesn't want you. And you're living off the state with hospital bills. But once in a while, you say something that's kind of funny or humorous or interesting or entertaining. You shock yourself with a dog collar. You act like a retard. What does one have to do with the other exactly?
Yeah, exactly, Rob. The more they talk, the more they show their
backstage.
Right. So now you're identifying with Rob G in chat, who's been a 2-year straight hater on me after giving me money because I wouldn't do what he said. So he used to give me money and tell me how great I was. When I stopped listening to him and returning his money and telling him to leave me the fuck alone, he went on a 2-year hating campaign on 3 different alternate accounts. You're going to agree with that loser failure who's too scared to even get up here and talk as men? It's fascinating who you'll latch onto as your enablers to identify with another loser failure who lives in the problem, not with the solutions. You guys are all the same. It's incredible. Keep doing it. Keep embarrassing yourself. Identify with Rob G. And do me a favor. Make sure you guys down there take Rob G out of the chat because he doesn't need to be here. Why does he need to be anywhere with someone who he doesn't respect, who he used to give shit to and say was amazing till I lost the taste for him? And then once I stopped fucking him, like so many bitches and hoes, proverbially, when I stopped dealing with them in my life, they go to playing games, and hating. So let him hate from afar. Let him watch and hate inside of himself. Don't give him a platform to spew his lies and his projections. He's too much of a coward to come up here, so then he doesn't get a voice. The same way you slaves don't get a voice at court or anywhere in your life. You're too much of a bunch of delusional, in denial, lying, cowardly bitches to stand on the truth in any venue. And that's why you usually don't get great results in life. You got to call a daddy to come do it for you. Right. So either get right or we're going to get you right. You don't get to go everywhere and lie and cheat and steal and project and defame and alter the record because you didn't get what you wanted in life. Right. You didn't get what you wanted. Guess what? That started way before me. Most of you don't have the house you want. You don't have the life you want. You don't have the woman you want. You don't have the bank account you want. You don't have anything you want in life. Let's be real about that. Didn't start with Paulie boy. It's not going to end with me. So stop projecting your loser failure lifestyle and ways onto me. I didn't do it.
You need to backstage us more and get your point out more.
Absolutely I will. I'm totally willing to. It's been 2.5 years. You still don't know how I work. Why ask a rhetorical question like that? Just so I could do it again? Okay, there you go. You got it. You want to ask again and watch me do it again? I'm not threatened by what you think about me and what you say about me. We're over 2.5 years in this. I told you already. You already know. You have no influence here. You have no power. I do whatever I want till OTW tells me he doesn't like it. And then I change that. I'm a co-host here. It's his channel. You don't get your way here. You don't get what you want here. You don't get what you want in life. Why are you mad that you don't get what you want here? I don't get it. You're one of the people I just described. You don't have the health you want, the house you want, the job you want, the woman you want, the bank account. You don't have anything in life that you want, but somehow you come here and think you're going to get what you want. And when you don't, want to project and act out. Go fuck yourself. God doesn't embrace you. The God of all media is not going to embrace you. Get a clue,
How do
man.
you know what I want? That's what's funny.
Because we all want the same things in life. Who are you kidding? You think I don't know me, so I don't know you? More wannabe monk bullshit. More wannabe monk bullshit. Even the monks in the mountainside want a nice dwelling that's clean and somewhat well taken care of. Even the monks in the mountains who are the most spiritually adept and practiced want to have good health. Even the monks want a partner in life to some degree that they can achieve goals with and co-create with and maybe have a family with if they're open to procreation. Some of them, it seems, I think are, some of them aren't, probably depending on the sect, if you will, right? Even the monks in the mountains, the most spiritually adept, practiced, disciplined, co-creative, enlightened people, you could say, don't want to be poor and broke, don't want to be houseless, don't want to have no loyal friends, no purpose, no meaning, no values, and no principles. What do you think this is? You think you're going to bullshit me and everyone else like Jizzard? It doesn't work. That's why you have no more than 6 people on your broadcast, slave foo. It's why you can't get more than 6 people because you don't live in the real world. You're not willing to be real and honest. You want to bullshit yourselves and everyone else instead of just copping to what we all know that you're the last to accept, that we see you're a loser failure with no results and you want to pretend you don't want results because you can't get them. Come on, man.
You have the house, the health, the woman.
Right there, bitch. Look, it's Snafu is admitting.
If I don't, I'm working on it. That's the difference between me and you. See, you thought you were going to get me with a gotcha. I'm willing to be humble with humility. If I don't got it, I'm working on it.
Have a conversation.
And I got to tell you, with all things considered, with what I expected, I'm doing better than I expected in all areas. Okay? So anything else?
Oh, I'm working on
Mitchell.
Hey,
We're losing, Mitchell. You folks are losing. I'm gaining in life so far. Not just weight either. You know? So like as the 3 to 5 years have gone on, right? Like things have gotten better through tests and challenges. I've worked to get past them with myself and God and the truth. Right? So I'm on a journey. I'm on a movement. You're stagnant. You have nothing going on. You don't plan to because you don't apply yourself to anything. You're too busy letting other people do it for you. That's how you folks live.
I'm
Mitchell,
about to own
Snafu's
property
avatar
in the
proves it
third
was
state.
him.
What's that?
Mitchell,
Yo.
look at Snafu's avatar. It was him.
I'm traveling, right?
Mitchell, can I ask you a question real quick? I just heard what Paul wrote to your dad. I think that was very honorable and generous for him to do that. Why not?
Wasn't good enough, Park.
It's a
I didn't love it
why
enough.
not?
It wasn't as good as Direct D's Feel Good Answer. I didn't love Mitchell and his daddy enough. I didn't do enough for them.
I'm pretty sure DirectD's Feel Good Answer wasn't
Right. I'm pretty sure that you're a bunch of weak, cowardly loser failures who don't do what you're supposed to for yourself on your own and then expect me to get you out of what you get yourself into, something I don't do in life. And I'm pretty sure that no matter what I would have done, you and your weak-ass, broke-ass father wouldn't have done nothing for me or with me or given me shit either, by the way. So more evidence of how you're weak-ass, unloyal users. Because see, where I come from, not that it's all about money, but see, I'll give my father credit where it's due. My father's Italian, and one thing that we learned growing up is money talks, right? Easy to say you like people, you appreciate people, you this, you that. Give something. Give something up. Part with something. No. Then you want to tell me about Direct D. See, I had to put my time, energy, attention, and resources in, even if it's for an hour, to you and your bitch ass situation. Did any of yous offer anything back? No, you took 2 shirts from me and then took your money back for them. That's the kind of broke, loser, unthankful, ungrateful failure you are. So they say I talk bad about my father. I got daddy issues. I also give him credit where it's due many times. I'm not iniquitous. I'm fair. Right. So I watched my father many times in life. When someone did something for him, he'd either do something back or give them something in compensation. Hey, you went and did this for me. Here, let me look out for you. Go get lunch on me, whatever. It's very simple to make a small offer, right? But you folks don't do it because you're entitled. We're supposed to do everything for you. Supposed to live for you, repeat your garbage, make you feel good, prop you up, support you, get you out of the shit you get into, and do it all because we just love you so much. That's the kind of selfish, self-centered, entitled bitch that you and your father and everyone else are. And guess what? That's another reason most people in life don't work with and like and help people like you. See? And guess what? Everything I'm telling you right now, I got to remind myself of. Because just yesterday, that Queen person who makes my thumbnails, just like with TCC and Brian here and others, I've at some point given them some kind of offer of goodwill and good faith. Beyond just my praise and my thanks and me using what they give me, which is really the highest goal for anyone who creates here, is to have their content used, you know? But I say, like to her yesterday, I said, send me a Cash App because I noticed you haven't been making thumbnails over the last couple days. And then I go, see, this is how I check in. I go, when I go to look for a thumbnail and she's been doing it for the past however many months, and then there's none there, I go, you know what? I should probably look out for this person because I didn't ask them to do nothing for me, but they took an opportunity to do it. And I'm using it, right? And I like it. And when they're not doing more, it's like, well, why am I not giving them something back? So TCC is an example, that person example. I don't ask them to do shit for me. They decide to do it because they see the value in me in this broadcast. I still offer them something back as a token of gratitude. And here's $100. Here's $50. Go get a dinner on me, whatever the case may be. This ain't a job here. There's no guarantees here. But that's the point. You motherfuckers expect everybody to do everything for you, and you don't even offer them shit except heartache and agita. That's what you are. That's what you do. And that's why people don't like you and respect you and want to work with you. Slackcott is another example of that, by the way. Shits on everyone he works with, abuses them, asks for more, acts like he's entitled, and doesn't offer him anything in recompense. Okay? So you might want to get a clue on how most of us do business, if not act and live in life. And again, it's not about loving the money. It's because we don't love the money that we're able to part with it because we understand it's called good faith and equity and trust. I don't owe you or anyone else anything. And I'm honestly kind of tired of doing so much extra for motherfuckers who don't do anything for themselves and offer me nothing back in trust, equity, and faith. Mostly because they're broke or because they're losers who live in lack, loss, and abandonment, and they're afraid to let go of $10 because they're afraid they're never going to get it back. Just like Salty the slave. And I don't give a fuck how she feels about it. Another fake-ass bitch who can't keep it real because her feelers are too important.
Hey, OTW, man. OTW, what about that wrench, buddy? I'm gonna jump down before Paul's rage jumps on me, and I don't want any part of that. So
I got no rage. I got no rage in general. I got a passion for truth, and it's gonna go wherever the truth goes. I have nothing to say. Don't try to spin it on me. See, now you're gonna call my supposed rage to you. If you want to leave, just leave. Don't make it about me, bitch ass motherfucker, and making yourself a victim to me. So now you got what you didn't want, right? Now you got what you didn't. See, this is the game you all play. I'm going to get down before Paul's rage gets on to me, right? Yeah, because I'm slackcock. Because when I'm done with somebody, I start going around the panel and going, what about you, OTW? What about you, Christopher? What about you, Brian? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. So don't project that I do that. I do it with bitch-ass motherfuckers who can't keep it real and stand on something. And that could be anyone at any time, including me. And don't act like I haven't done it with me either. Because 3/4 of my broadcast yelling at aspects of me. Because there's no separation between us. I do the same shit you bitch-ass motherfuckers do if I let myself. The key is I have better percentages because I refuse to.
Now, that being said, the freak wrenches here aren't asked for. They're earned.
Well, I mean, because of Jimmy Communist Shively, I haven't been able to contribute to your super chat. So think about that.
See what they do? See, this is why. This is the other side of things why you can't use money for trust, equity, and faith. Because now he's going to play the game that because he's blocked in chat, he can't give you $5 once a month. You're going to try to manipulate him. And yeah, you laugh and giggle because, dude, you guys are so easy to read and you're so weak. Instead of just saying,
Dude,
I'm mad
dude,
because I'm
your
not
guy,
getting what I
I don't
want
even
and I
know this
can't
guy.
yap and
Yeah, but-
chat like a bitch, you're going to try to
don't
make
even know this
OTW unblock you because he's got a love for money, right?
But it's
You are
still
so
well,
pathetic.
ridiculous because I have mods that it's like I don't think they're mods because they give me money. I've given them mods because I think I trust their
talking about
judgment.
rights, freedoms,
I wanted
principles.
to-
is
I-
really
but I
good guy
wanted
being
to
a fucking
contribute.
scum.
Why the fuck
Me
am I
and
getting
Mitchell
talked
wanted to
over here?
contribute $5 every 6
Fucking-
months, but we couldn't because someone banned us in chat. You're missing out, OTW. Don't you get offended when these motherfuckers do that shit? It's so disrespectful. You want to lie and another Christian lying in everybody's face and trying to use a carrot on a stick to get your way.
Well, that's why they don't get wrenches when they ask for them.
Right.
Well, I don't
Because
know
you're just
why
a
Flow
power
State would
game
say
and
that
bitch.
Shivo was a big contributor on Flow States, and meanwhile he's accusing me of being a supporter of Flow State. Well, yeah, but he Flow State's not telling everyone on his broadcast that I'm his biggest supporter like he did to Shivo. So what the hell?
No. Shively doesn't have a wrench because he's like the top supporter. Shively has been around since the very, 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 very beginning and has never fucking broke bad. So that's why there are reasons why people are mods here. They're not money. It has nothing to do with money.
Well, he's a communist.
That's you.
No, I don't take people's rights and freedoms away and stuff.
Right. You're backward again. This is the dweeb has to get the speech. Yes. The dweeb has to get the speech now. The internet is not your false world where you get to do whatever you want and LARP online while in your life you pay taxes, you follow code, you vote for masters. You're the commie collectivist. You don't get to come online and cry, why freedoms? You gave that up in life. You don't get to claim it online. And you especially don't get to claim it in chat boxes where people get to moderate. Because they get to curate what they want on their broadcast. You don't get that privilege. That's not a right. That's not a right. It's a privilege, just like driving and voting and paying your tax slave. Cut the games. You don't live that way anywhere else but online. It's a privilege to be in the chat and be seen and heard. If you abuse the privilege, it gets taken. Cut the games of calling other people online communists and collectivists. That's you in life, so that's you online.
Yeah, but he has no reason to do it. And he keeps doing it.
They're free.
And he's going to keep doing it, and so am I. I'm totally into rights, freedom, and principles on the ground online. You bitches get regulated like the slaves you are. You're getting pimped. Don't give a fuck what you think about it. It's not a loss, injury, or harm. I have no contract with you. I don't owe you a debt. You get a privilege to be here and speak. When it's revoked, oh well. Should have did better. Do better next time, if there is a next time. And you know what? You know what's shown over and over again? I'm too nice with you bitch ass motherfuckers who don't change. Because I let everyone back over and over again to the point where even this guy and this guy says, why do you let half these people back ever?
Even I've said that.
I try to believe they're redeemable.
Yeah, I've said to Paul, you have a bigger heart than me, man. I'd fucking chastise these motherfuckers and rip their balls off and have them feed them to them.
I've never even spoken to the guy or
You're not
chatted
getting
at
it,
him.
bro. You guys think I'm LARPing online like Illuminati. I would totally back where we used to be, whether I like it or not. I would totally let you get fed to the wolves because I'm tired of hearing you and witnessing your bullshit. I'm tired of it.
Exactly.
You need a lesson in life, right? I'm telling you, half the guys on here, if you got around certain places with certain people, you'd learn real quick, or it gets real bad, real quick. Right? So it's like your bitch ass ways, your excuses, your justifications, your projections, your lack of respect and loyalty, your cowardice, all the rest of it just gets fed on. This is why you folks don't stand on rights and freedom and principles, because you're too scared to go somewhere where they're going to hold you accountable.
No,
whether it's jail,
for no reason, I'm being blocked from some.
Not to mention the lack of discernment.
It's a replication here of everywhere else.
The lack of discernment.
You have no rights in jail. The right you have is to conduct yourself as you are. When you don't do that properly, there's consequences. This is the world you don't live in and understand. This is a world they never taught. Your parents never taught you properly the real world of consequences. So when you lie, when you cheat, when you steal, when you disrespect, When you're disloyal to a bigger process and procedure, you get dealt with. There's consequences. This is why, unfortunately, because you won't learn for the truth and care, you have to learn from pain and test and challenge. This is why most of you bitch-ass motherfuckers get sent to the military, so they can teach you about being disciplined, being focused, being co-creative, being loyal, completing the mission, getting stuff done, not being a fucking waste. Because you can't learn from truth and care and love. So they got to put you through pain to reform you, right? And this is the nature of the alchemy in this realm. We have an opportunity to do it out of true care and in peace and out of love. And most ain't gonna do it till they get put through the tests and challenge and get put through that pain. It's just the reality of it. You're too comfortable sitting online, lying, cheating, stealing, bullshit, and not being accountable. And it's all coming back on you at some point. Believe it.
I do not lie or steal or any
You
of
do.
that.
You lie to yourself every day and to others. It doesn't even matter if it's subconscious. It's still an inaccuracy. So technically, it's a lie.
So
When
your
you say
intent-
"Make America Great Again," vote for Donnie. It's all you're lying. You're
So
your
deceiving
intent
yourself
was
and
never
others.
to have the lawyer do
And I
the
told you why I was
paperwork
going to
for you?
vote. And I did both.
Mitchell, you're done here. Send the money back of the shirt so you get no audience here. Your daddy already you've all asked me for too much. I've done too much, and you've given nothing back other than negativity, shitting on me, hating on me, lying on me, using me. So I'm really not interested. Like I told Slow State and Slackout last night, I could entertain you. I can humor you. I could move forward with you. You can't move forward with me or in life. You're too fucking weak and cowardly. And you won't care for yourself and show up for yourself in life and do the right thing. So I'd rather not have you around. I don't see the benefit to me. You're not interesting. You're not usually good content until I call you out and you start piping up and acting like a little bitch who's acting tough. You're not entertaining. You're not interesting. You really have nothing to offer. And that's pretty much you and Slow State and Slackcot and all the rest. If it's not me screaming on you or challenging you to some kind of interaction, controversy, and chaos, you're boring. No one watches you. No one's interested in you, and they don't want to be you. Okay? So I really don't see the benefit of having you around. In fact, I could argue it actually demeans and devalues who and what I am. Right? Like when I come into the room and I speak, there's a certain level of energy that goes on there. When I have you loser failures around, just dragging on the energy in the room and the conversation, it doesn't feel right. You know, and then I got to use you, right? Because it doesn't feel right. Then I got to use you and point out who and what you are and what you're not doing to get the energy and the conversation back to the truth and what we need to be doing. So you still don't get it, right? Like this is solutions oriented with me. I don't want to sit around and kick it and act like we're at the garden party online and bullshit ourselves and each other. It's solutions oriented. It's interesting. It's entertaining, or I'm not here. All right. So I guess the content then is so like narrow that I go, okay, so what do we have to pick from here today? The same shit as always. Mitchell's loser failure life and lifestyle, to expound on how it's all related to all of us and what we need to be doing and being and creating and not. I don't see any other position for you in this realm. They all forget we're doing a broadcast. We're not on a Zoom call here. We're not at a restaurant. You know, so then it's like limited for Mitchell because he says to himself subconsciously, what's the content going to be here today? Because I got two modes: sitting here quietly and doing and saying and being nothing, or bitching and whining and projecting and getting into controversy. We pretty much have two modes, right? Because there's nothing else anyone's going to show or offer. You know, I go, Mitchell, how do you stand at court? Like this, like a bitch? Call my daddy, cry, don't say nothing, project, lie. How do you live on the ground? What do you do for a living? Nothing. You know, what's a relationship interaction like? How do you deal with women? They don't deal with me. I have nothing to offer. I don't lead anywhere. I have no understanding. How do you do a broadcast with people who have nothing to show and tell or offer unless you make them the content? Anyone? Someone? Rasta's at 7-Eleven now. Ask the guy next to you, Rasta, at 7-Eleven. Can you hear this? How do you do a broadcast? Sir, please. How do you do a broadcast surrounded by people who have little to nothing to offer and talk about, and when they do, are boring as all get out? What do we do then, sir? Do we not just then go around the room and make everyone indirectly or directly the content? just cringe fest content of embarrassment and lack of co-creational resolution.
I think you're gonna have to start over, Paul. He just handed him the earbud.
Yeah. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Why is this guy even saying so many words? Life's not that difficult. You go to work, you do what you need to do, you try to be a good person, you stand for certain things, you take at least one good shit after 2 or 3 good meals, you know. You go to sleep, you get up, you do it all over again, and you add on to the program as necessary. Guess we can all go home. Oh, Mitchell's hurt in chat now. I hurt Mitchell. Mitchell's hurting. Mitchell's victimized. Mitchell didn't get enough love. He didn't get saved. I wasn't nice enough to his daddy. I didn't give a nice enough response.
Mitchell, can I say one thing real quick, Paul? Mitchell, you already know Direct D because I know Direct D. Direct D, all he was gonna do is actually make the best out of it. Well, you know, if he can get you out, whatever, for his channel, to his business, to benefit him. It's not based on honor. That's why you can't compare him at all to Paul in that sense. If that answers your question.
Rob G is down there now crying. Paulie hurt me. This is a lie. You know exactly what's going to show up with Paulie boy. I have 2 modes as well, 2 aspects to me. It's called caring and empathetic. It's also called compassionate and unwavering for truth. Why are you lying? You sound like the bitches in my life who think that because I can get along with them and kick it and eat pussy that I'm not going to hold them accountable in the next 10 minutes for what they're doing and not doing. It's this and that. It's not this or that. Stop acting like a dumb hoe.
You eat Jimmy Shivo? Never mind.
Yeah, that was funny. You're usually known for being funny, by the way.
Yeah, Deep Freak, aren't you the biggest bitch? Aren't you the one that like cried on 3 channels that you got banned in chat? You were begging Tommy.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, I get pissed off when someone jams out my
begging Tommy.
speech.
He sent him a super chat. Please
I
unban
never
me for
know what
chat.
Paul's
dude.
gonna show up. I never know what Paul's gonna show up. It's like sometimes he's laughing and giggling and doing bit on bits, and other times he's being serious and stoic and holding himself and others accountable to truth. I never know which one's gonna show up. No, they're both here at all times, by the way. Like, okay, you want to make me the Jekyll and Hyde? I'm the Jekyll and Hyde, and they're both here at all times. Stop pretending you don't know which one you're going to get. You get access to both at all times. How many times have you seen me start a broadcast where I'm laughing and joking, or I'm serious and yelling, and I end it laughing and joking, or I end it yelling and screaming? It's not that you don't know which one of me is going to show up. It's that both aspects of self or more show up to every interaction and broadcast, and then I direct it based on what I'm getting and what's happening. See how that works? See, you want to weaponize the dualistic aspects of me, the feminine and the masculine. You want to weaponize that, and then you want to turn it into a disability because the masculine aspect of Paulie comes out when everyone else is acting like a bunch of bitches, which makes sense. It's complimentary. So every time you act like a bitch and others, Rob G, you're going to see masculine bipolar Paulie boy. Every time you motherfuckers act like men and do what you need to do, or just keep it fucking moving here and do a good broadcast, you're going to see yielding, laughing, giggling Paulie boy. Could you get that done? Can we get that done? Do you care to get that done? No, it's about Paulie boy being mental and emotionally ill. We don't know which one we're going to get. You're lying. And there's plenty of folks just like yesterday who I would bet you that 9 out of 10 times there's some folks who never get the other side of me. Why is that? Why is that? You've never really seen Timmy catch hell from me, as you all would call it, the bipolar side of me. There's certain people who almost never catch that side of me for some reason. Is it because I
Like
just
me?
made favorites out of them, or is it because of what they're doing and not doing? See, there's cause and effect here. There is a reason. Don't act like I'm just mad and it's so mysterious and you can't read me or know what I'm going to do next. I'm so unpredictable and erratic. I'm very predictable to the point where the audience goes, watch this, and sits back and waits to laugh. Are you kidding? Yeah, so I'm not unpredictable and erratic and insane. I'm so predictable in certain ways that they know what they're going to get, that they literally read me and then do it to get what they want to get.
I literally have the when
yeah, you already know. They all know now. They hear someone say something and you can feel it in the room. They go, oh, here we go. Watch this. And then within 3 to 5 minutes, I have to then break it down and go directly at it because you're acting like a bitch. and you want to deny reality, and you want to be deluded, and you want to project. That's what acting like a bitch is, like a broken child.
Or block people for no
Rob
reason in
G,
the chat.
the truth is, you know what, Paulie boy, you're always going to get 9 out of 10 times because you're always around here acting like a hoe. So you're always going to get the pimp hand. Ain't that how it works? Because there's no being nice to you. There's no love in you. There's no being real with you. Just like a broken hoe. You only understand one thing. And then as soon as you get that, I'm a victim, Paulie boy, pimp hand me. Well, stop acting like a broken bitch around me constantly then if you don't like it. I'm fine with it. You're the one who keeps crying and complaining.
And screw Jimmy Shivo.
That's a you thing, bro. You guys are just haters because you've seen Shively contribute regularly with me, and you'll do anything like Slow State to interfere with that. I've never seen Shively
contribute anything. I don't even know the guy.
Okay.
Seriously.
All right.
I've never
2 years here doesn't know. Nobody knows. Well, then you're even more retarded than I suspected.
I've never seen him on panel. I've never talked to him, and he's just blocking me for no reason, like a freaking communist pig.
Okay, well, let's be clear. That's why Slow State, the guy you referred to before in a completely non sequitur reference, by the way, which is obvious was a power game, just so you know, I see through it, right? You could fuck with everyone else. I see through everything you guys do. Okay?
No.
So,
because
it was. I know what it was.
OTW
the reason I'm letting you in on the fact, the reason Slow State brings up Shively is because he's fucking burning up inside that I have anyone in my life who rides with me for years and contributes, and he doesn't get barely anything. It burns him up inside that I have that kind of staying power and that power and value, right? And that people respect me and are loyal to what we do here. It fucking drives him crazy. Okay?
I don't know.
No, I do know.
Well, maybe it does. OTW said to ban all the Flow State supporters or whatever, but why I said that was because Flow State said that about Shively.
Right.
So he's a hypocrite.
Said that to try to, because he said that to try to get me and OTW to burn him so that he could come over to the other side. He's trying to grift off people here. He's a snake. That's why I don't want him in the water supply. Because and I don't really care. If you want him in the supply over here, there's no threats from me. I don't say do this or else. Go ahead and have him and others over here and watch what happens. The same thing that happens on his own channel. Lying, cheating, grifting, losing, and failing. Slow State just lost $1,000 to some woman. He doesn't even know where she came from.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't know what he's talking. Knows what anyone's talking about. Everyone's either so dumb here or playing dumb. They don't have to play dumb. You guys are dumb and unaware. You pretend a lot. You're everywhere at all times. You are everywhere at all times where I'm not. And then they tell me stuff and then you act like you don't know what's happening.
Supporters, and you're telling us you don't know the fucking scam.
Ridiculous. More bullshit.
No, because I'm not always over there all the time. So no, I don't know what you're talking about. Me.
Dude, it's been on like 10 channels, and Crispy and all that has been said over like 3 weeks. What are you talking about, you freak? Are you on drugs?
Okay, yeah. Crispy, okay. I thought it was someone else.
What the fuck are you on, dude?
Dude, I forgot about that.
This is another reason why I don't want to let you type of guys in here, and it's OTW's area. If he doesn't have anything else to talk about, then he has to lean on you guys. You guys can't do a broadcast without injecting all these other people and dynamics into it, and it doesn't go anywhere.
I just want to say that Shively is a fucking hypocrite. That's all I was trying to say.
I just want to say, because this is why I then jump out the window, because it's so monotonous and mundane and minuscule that it just has to go somewhere. So I'm like, okay, most of you are a waste of time on here. Right? This is where I default to being an enemy to everyone. I almost like it.
You, but you don't have
most of you are wasting your own and everyone's time on here. You're not doing or being anything, and it's embarrassing.
Well, then tell him to stop blocking me.
No, that's the thing. He's confused again. See, even OT is like, what? Like, no, you get blocked and are not here because you're kryptonite to broadcasting and any kind. This is what it always devolves into: gossiping and drama and nonsense and talking about other people.
I wouldn't even be
you guys can't talk about yourself and what you're doing because you're not doing anything and you're boring.
If it wasn't for that idiot, hypocrite, communist.
This is amazing. This is I realize more each day why they all say I'm arrogant and egotistical because I have something to talk about relating to me and they have nothing. So they go, why aren't you doing like we do and just talk about other people constantly and pick fights and gossip and drama? And I go, I have to do that anyway because you guys don't go away and have nothing else to do. But beyond that, I'm like, I actually have something to talk about or show or offer here in certain situations. And you guys completely ignore that. Don't want to live into that. Don't want to show that and be that. And then do this all day, every day, like Tarek. Just all day, every day. Slow State said this person said that, this person, anything about what they're doing or creating, anything about how they're not going to be a loser failure, anything about how you are going to be a loser failure by getting caught up with them constantly and dragging the rest of us into it. It's only by the grace of God that some way, somehow, some audience still allows me to do as much commentary as I do on it. But I guess the rest of you don't really care to like broadcast or don't really care to like have credibility or get value regularly or have a community. You know, it's like Slow State creates a second channel and then uses it to talk about Tarek and OTW. And I go, you're saying you're shadow banned and you want to get into the algorithm. If you got in the algorithm, who's going to give a fuck about Slow State, OTW, and Tarek and what they think and feel? No one.
Yeah, because they don't know us. They don't need
right. And even my audience who's been there for 2 years, it's like at some points I go, we're all kind of tired and bored of this. Like just touch on it here and there and you just call it what it always is and then move on to something else. The problem is there's no something else with everyone. There's no something else. It's just constant cycling of drama and gossip and nonsense while no one's doing and being anything. This is way worse than Hollywood, by the way. Hollywood people can sing and dance. Some of them are powerful people. They beat each other up. You know, none of that's happening here. Nobody's cage fighting. Nobody's doing an interesting dance. No one's singing great. There's no real good talkers and speakers. What is happening? You've replaced Hollywood with somehow an even way lower frequency and consciousness and inane incompetence. And we're supposed to watch this and listen to it and get something from it. And then you're shadow banned when not more than 40 or 50 losers like you show up. Yeah, it's obvious why that's happening. Can we talk some ideas sometimes? Can we talk conscious and awareness? If we're going to bring these loser failure clowns around here, can we just be honest about ethics and truth and reconciliation? What this idiot calls cupcaking because he doesn't know how to be a normal human being?
Oh, it's just you're gonna block me? Get your point out.
Potentially, yes. You're. We'll go over the list again. I'm willing to take another 2 years with you because you're a retard before you get it. No one's interested in hearing you. One in the chat if you're not really interested in hearing Snafu in the chat, other than like me to be just fascinated by how he can loop and never change. So literally like one in the chat if 20 seconds of Snafu is going to be enough because we already know he's going to loop. And once we hit the 20-second mark, we just want to cut his head off. One in the chat for that. If okay, one, yeah, but no, they're all culted ones, so we can't take their word for it. You know, you still can't figure out you're not getting what you want here because you have little to nothing to offer. That's why you get nothing on your own channel. This isn't mysterious. This isn't mystical.
Actually, it's actually quite.
The best content you had over the last 3 years was the other day when you argued with the hospital staff and they punked you and threw you out and you did nothing about it. That was your best piece of content for the last 3 years.
Well, again.
That and you shocking yourself with a dog collar that I told you to do because I'm a genius. I finally got you to do something that was interesting, funny, entertaining, and puts your talent to good use of being a useless jerk off who self-sabotages and self-destructs.
No, the mod button is very good for egotistical fuckers like you to put narratives.
No, it's very good for people who have something to do and say and want to trigger you slaves to make some kind of content out of you, because if we turn everything over to you, you're going to turn this channel into your channel. No more than 5 live viewers, no more than 100 after the fact, and absolutely no value and credibility going or coming.
No more than 5 live viewers. No, it just proves
Just
you
like
can't
this
have
fucking
conversations
moron.
like you want. It proves you can't have conversations like you beg for.
There is no conversation with you. You're bullshitting again. We've dealt with you for 2 and 3 years. You're not capable of an adequate conversation. You're delusional and in denial. You project constantly. You're the insecure, egotistical one with no results. You can't be conversed with, and you've shown that with dozens and dozens and dozens of people.
No, it's a power thing. I get it. You're egotistical.
It's not a power thing. You're not getting it in the room or out of the room. I'm more powerful than you. I'm more inspiring than you. In any group, I would lead more than you. People would defer to me more than you. This is inherent hierarchical power and value systems. I'm not interested in living in your fantastical world that you cope in.
See, we're living in Paul's fantasy land.
We're not living in Paul's fantasy world. One in the chat. Let's come on panel, everyone. This is not to submit to me or fixate to me. This is just reality. Just cop to whatever the reality is. Everyone on panel will now go around the room in the panel. Mitchell, make sure in your belligerent oppositional ways you pick the opposite of what you think I want. Who's going to trust Snafu in any type of situation where we have to get something done and we have to rely on someone being the mouthpiece or the action able being along with everyone else? Who's going to do that? No, we got to know right off the bat. We already know what the answer is. We can all feel it, right? We've all had the experience. Nobody's going to trust Snafu to do or be anything. No one's going to rely on Snafu. We haven't seen him do anything yet. He's nothing but a ridiculous, insane embarrassment. That's why he can't figure out why he's in the same category as Slack Talcott while he makes fun of him. He's in literally the same exact position.
Is that you, Timmy?
Yes,
Timmy.
Hello.
Anything else?
Snafu is only good at like the British are
Private chat
coming.
OTW.
The British are coming. The British are coming. That's like all you can
Yeah,
do.
it's pretty
And
sad
other
to
than that-
let this guy keep blocking for narratives. He can't handle conversations. Pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny to watch.
Wow, Mitchell's now threatening me in the private chat. Mitchell's hurt now. Mitchell wants police now. He just claimed that I created a second account so that I could get police when he's doing it now. Mitchell's in the private chat saying, hey, OTW, I'm going to do a privacy strike for Paul doxing my father's legal name unless you want to resolve it.
That's so stupid, Mitchell.
Yeah,
Oh my
Mitchell
god.
the coward. He wants to type in chat that he's going to strike OTW's broadcast because Mitchell's daddy's name got put out there. It's okay for my name and daddy's name to get put out there, but not for Mitchell. We hurt Mitchell. He's a victim. He's going to use police. He's going to use police and YouTube to get back at people because someone might know his daddy's name now. Privacy strike that he just claimed I was doing. Wow, more hypocrisy, more projection. Thank you. I couldn't have written it any better.
So OTW, do you want to resolve that or no?
There's nothing to resolve. You're threatening him now. You're trying to manipulate
me
him.
and OTW.
You have no power. If I have to, I'll work with OTW to get the strike lifted like I have done dozens of times on my broadcast with you.
You won't get a privacy strike with you.
Okay. We'll see. Did I not say before I read it that I was going to read it? Did you tell me not to read it? Did you allow me to read it?
It's not up to me.
It's not up to you. You didn't.
I can't give you permission to dox somebody else.
You didn't tell me that you were not comfortable or anything else with me sharing that email. You sat right there and allowed it to happen. Then after you felt like a bitch that you are, you want to try to use power games to undo that. You can't change reality.
No,
you
you
don't get to change reality, you fucking coward.
You brought the private into the public.
You're the punk rat and bitch, and we all know it. You're the punk rat and bitch. And if you ever got locked up and they told you to rat on somebody, you would. You're a punk bitch as soon as you get in your feelers and in your fear.
You
ain't
rat
shit.
without getting locked up.
That's why I wouldn't come meet you and used to beg me to meet you for coffee because you might get a little uppity and then something might happen and you might try to call the cops on a motherfucker while you project that onto me. Snake. Yeah,
that's
coward. You're a snake and a coward, just like you were shaking in your boots the other day.
Why won't you at least call the cops
on me? You were
shaking
in your boots the other day when that woman said you assaulted her. Now you got 5 charges. You're shook to death. Guess you shouldn't run your mouth and get in people's faces, huh? You'll learn.
Was I shaking in my boots?
Oh, you still are. We know you are.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're going to teach you a lesson.
You wear boots, Mitchell. You wear roller skates, but not boots.
They're going to teach you a lesson, and I'm not helping you for shit, so don't ask me again like you did.
We got that on video from multiple angles.
Figure out how to be a man on your own. Tired of having to teach you bitch boys how to be men. It's exhausting. It's draining.
That's why you reached out to me for help, right?
Okay. Tell yourself whatever you need to cope.
You didn't?
I don't need you or your
When
help,
did he reach
Mitchell.
out to you for help?
He
When
reached
did
out
he
to
reach
me.
out for you for help?
We went over this.
He's lying
You're
about the
repeating. You're
lawyer.
looping. You're repeating and looping. You guys are the loop kings and queens, the two loop queens, drama queens. We went over this. I asked for Mitchell's. We already went over this today again, and the tard is asking like a goldfish what happened. We're looping again. I asked for Mitchell's lawyer's complaint that he wrote up for Mitchell because Mitchell had a daddy. I wanted to read it. That's how Mitchell helped me.
You didn't ask for the lawyer's contact information?
Absolutely, I did, and I never used it if you did send it because I decided not to. Unlike you, I decided not to work with or have a daddy at all, not even to co-create with. I want to do it all on my own.
But before you asked...
Right, before I did, I was contemplating in the event that I couldn't get a claim filed, that I would work with an attorney and get their process down and then use it at a later date if I had to. Keyword was had to. I didn't because I got the paperwork filed on my own. You don't talk over me. I talk over you, boring loser failure. There's a hierarchy here. Get it through your head.
So you did reach out now, admittedly, to potentially use the lawyer for filing the paperwork, and then you decided to use the paperwork.
And I decided to do it all on my own, right? Because I decided it's better to try and to fail than to not try again, because I filed papers in the past that were kicked out. So I decided that we should try again and not lean on having a daddy like you did. So yes, you got me and Anon got me. Great stuff.
What you gonna
Anything
do,
else?
OTW?
Any more gotcha games? Any more pathetic, weak ass gotcha games that don't prove anything because you're a bitch and just can't be accountable?
Well, Mitch is
Just to be
giving
fair, you can
OTW
find
options.
illegal
I want to
templates
know what
anywhere.
OTW is gonna
Keep
do.
battling the two biggest loser failures on panel. The two biggest emotional bitches, loser, broke failures on panel just can't stop looping and talking and projecting. Keep going, little beta fish. Keep swimming in circles.
You know the strike. Help you, Mitch. And this
You know the
is-
strike team.
Hey, did you
You
ever...
know the strike team, which consists of me and some fat woman, LCJC, and Mad Mystic. 3 pieces of trailer park, obese trash, and drunken trash. Right? That's who the strike team amounts to. Three loser failures who have nothing going on in their life, who are all broke and do OnlyFans and drink all day and beg online. Yeah.
So what
Says
did you
the
do
guy
in equity
sitting
after
with
asking me
Tom
for
and
my
knocked his
help?
block to put his points down.
Snafu, please.
Says the guy who's going to be on 3 acres soon with a well and septic
So you
system
claim.
and debt
What are
free
you gonna do,
and
squat
growing
back
and
again?
growing and living a free life and being in a beautiful environment with beautiful people while you lose and fail and live in dis-ease.
That
Yeah.
sounds stupid. That sounds dumb. You're not
Yeah.
going to survive the
'Cause I'm
coming
a pogo.
dystopia.
Are you going to pay $40,000 for a
You're
septic
not going to
system?
survive the dystopia. You're
Jimmy,
sure.
That's what it will cost you
You're
to
a
go
Jew
to the-
that left America because you're a
You can't
coward.
grow a
You're a
potato.
fucking Jew. Look at that Jew.
You're a ginger, fat, and you can't stand up. And only
Hey,
3
Jimmy,
acres.
why aren't you wearing a raincoat? Why are you wearing a visor indoors and a fucking hoodie over it?
You're so
You
fat,
dumb.
and you can't
He just
stand
came
up.
back from a golf game with his
These
buddies.
are real
What do you
men,
mean?
folks. These are the manly men
He's a
of
man.
YouTube.
This is
Who's
what
the
a
real
man
man
is
then,
like,
Mitchell?
guys. This is a man.
We're real
Let's
men.
me and Mitchell now. Who's the real man then? You? Where are these real men then? If it's
I
not
don't know,
Ryan,
you're
I'll just
acting
hear.
like I'm a bigger man than
Who
anyone
are?
else.
No, you're deflecting. Who
Sampras.
are the real men then, Mitchell?
No,
Where
bro,
are
we're
they?
looking at a golf cart looking fucktard
You're
acting like an
deflecting.
Probably not
idiot
on
who's
YouTube,
a
lurking
man.
as some
All right, they're
fucking
not on
man.
YouTube. Then where are they, Mitchell? Where are
Probably out
they?
in real life doing manly
Oh,
things.
doing what? Doing what? You
Manly
fucking
things.
Why aren't you
coward.
taking care of your
Doing
child,
what?
Jimmy?
Manly
Why aren't
things.
you taking care of your child, Jimmy?
Yo, get Snafu out of here. I wanna bitch at Mitchell.
Oh,
Because
Mitchell.
he's got a
Snafu out here
woman to
'cause
take care of his child.
Jimmy's a
Oh,
cow.
kick
Yeah.
fucking
He's on here 3
Mitchell,
hours a
where
week.
the real
Remember when he
Mitchell,
claimed
where the
that?
real men at?
Timmy's
where the
only
real
on
men
here
at?
3 hours a week. Remember, because he's such a man.
That's true. The 3 hours a week is pretty accurate.
Oh,
Where are the real men, Mitchell?
Is that when you're on?
Where have you
one
seen me the
panel for
past
8
7 days?
hours and then another panel
Where-
for fucking 4
Where have you
hours?
seen me?
That's
Where'd you
3 hours
seen
a
me the
week.
past 7 days?
That's more like 12 hours a day,
You
bro.
false claiming piece of shit. Where have you seen me the
Right.
past
You
7
were
days?
just within the last week or two on the panel for 12 hours a day.
I just asked you. The past 7
You
days,
weren't
where the
on a
fuck have you
panel
seen
for
me?
12 hours a day.
Wimbledon.
12 hours? No.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When you were on O'Shea's all day and you're on OTW's all day and then
O'Shea, were me and you on a panel all day this week?
like 5 hours.
No, not
Why are
5
we
hours.
making a false equivalency? Timmy
didn't
has a
happen?
career.
That didn't happen?
Timmy can pay for his wife and child. Timmy has a home. Timmy has community. Timmy's a functional being. Timmy's respectable. He's loyal. Why are we making false equivalencies here? For folks who have everything together in their life and are doing what they need to do, they could be online as long as they want. You can't. Because you don't know how you're going to pay for your Airbnb, dummy.
Have
It's a false
everything, right.
equivalency.
That's why-
You're
yeah,
the loser
exactly.
failure online. Stop saying because other people are here, they have to be loser failures. You're a loser failure offline and you bring it on the screen. Other people are not and they bring it on the screen. Stop making false equivocations and equalization.
Am I trying to
It's
prove I'm
embarrassing.
better than someone else? No, I don't think.
You're trying to
Okay,
prove you're not
doesn't.
worse off than someone else, and you are. That's the problem. See? You don't have to prove you're better than someone else for it to be obvious you're worse off than many folks. And you want to deny that. You want to live in a fantasy realm. Just like Wizard, just like Jack, just like Illuma Tranny.
I didn't just have to
Delusional.
complain to the internet about my power.
You do. You complain every day here. If we didn't give you a forum to complain and bitch and show up, we don't know what you do or where you'd be. You have nothing going on.
Typing away on another random
Good
lie.
thing we have another man to fight another man's fight. Yeah, let's go,
And
baby.
where-
There's no
else is
fight
us?
here. You're such a bitch online. You think we're fighting right now by talking. You don't know what fighting is. You've never fought anywhere in your life. You just yap and run your mouth and don't stand on nothing to make any sense.
That's why I already proved you would never do this shit in real life.
Do you want to bet on it? When are you? When are any of you going to put up on that claim? We're still waiting for 3 years for any of you broke bitch ass motherfuckers to get enough gas money together to get over here. Well, I'm supposed to come down to where you are, where I have nothing to prove and no business to prove you're a bitch, which we already know online by looking at you. Are you kidding?
I'll be in Arizona in a week or two.
You'll be on Arizona in
You
a
want
week.
some
Give me
coffee?
the location. Give me the location if it's somewhat local to where I am, and I will meet you. And you can prove that I won't tell you that I think you're an uninspiring,
All right. What's somewhat
unentertaining,
local, then?
broke loser failure in life and walk away. I will do it.
What's somewhat
Tell me
local?
where it's at.
So you don't have any excuses later. What's somewhat local? I'll be there.
Mitchell, you're not strong. What are you trying to prove
You
here?
can
I'm not
give
trying
me,
to
I know,
prove
it's
I'm
ridiculous.
strong.
As if showing
I'm
up and
trying to
doing
prove he's
anything
a
with me is going to
bitch.
prove that you're not a broke loser failure in your life. It's not. You are.
I'm not
You have
proving
nothing
I'm
going
strong.
on.
I'm proving he's a bitch.
You're low value.
And he
You're
will
not gonna-
either
I'm not a
get
bitch
scared
to you. I'm not afraid
and
of
hide
you.
behind cops, or he'll try and fucking come up with an excuse to use his
Mitchell,
gun.
where are you going to be? What town are you going to be on?
I'm not telling you. You tell me where.
You're not, I'm not telling you. You tell me more games. There you go. So you want me to do what you're not willing to do. This is exactly my point.
I'm heading all through Arizona. I'll be heading all the way down to Tucson.
Okay.
So, what's
Well,
somewhat
that's
local
south.
to you?
That's south. I'm west.
Okay. So that's southwest. Where are you?
All the way west. About as
Okay.
west as you're going to get.
Is southwest somewhat local enough? Can we meet
No.
in Tucson?
It's 4.5, 5 hours away from me, and I'm not
Okay,
going
so I
5
need to
hours
go
away to
4.5, 5 hours.
what's already been proven online that you're a broke bitch who needs a daddy. That's already been proven. You're not getting out of it.
Okay, well, I'll contact you.
So
when I
if you
get-
want to take your bitch ass all the way west on the way to Vegas, you can let me know, and we can do whatever you need to do. None of that, by the way, is going to change what has already gone on here.
Oh yeah, it's right. Tucson.
And I'm telling you right now, if you come over here and I do meet you and you try to get uppity, I'm spraying you right off the bat. I'm not rolling around with you. I'm going to spray you and walk away and watch you cry like a bitch. I have nothing to prove with you. I think you're a sick little. I think you're a sick little freak. Okay, so I don't know what you're going to do, and you better hope you don't come over here and put me in fear, or you're going to get what for.
I'm just going to meet you for coffee and prove you're a bitch.
No, I'm not meeting you for coffee. I don't want to have coffee with you. I think you're sick and erratic. So if you come over here, to show I'm a bitch, and then you get to stepping, get to moving on. Got it? Don't show up and smile and don't show up and smile and smirk at me and try to change the energy and all the rest of it. Keep this same bitch ass energy you got. Show up here, put it on display. I'll do what I need to do and we'll move on, okay? Don't come here and say you're meeting me for coffee. Come here to prove that I'm a bitch to you, like you just said.
I will prove that you're all talk by offering you to buy.
And how are you going to prove that? What would you like me to say when you get here to prove that I won't say to you in life what I say online?
I just want you.
What do we need to do that?
No, regular earbuds. Are those
I just want
in a
you
case?
the way you're acting now in public. That's all. Let's see if you do it.
Okay, so basically say to you that you're uninspiring, unentertaining, broke bitch.
And that's not all you say.
What else do I see? It's just going to be more and more games. First of all, you're not going to come over here. We know it. Second of all, when I do, you're going to laugh and giggle. You're going to bring you're going to change the energy, and then that's going to change my energy. And I'm going to say, Mitchell, why are you wasting everybody's time here? What's this proving?
I'm leaving.
You know, you called your daddy when you needed help at court. That's all that matters. I'm your daddy. Why are we playing this game? You're not intimidating. You're not a scary guy. You're not going to do anything to me. So why are we? What are we doing here? This is nonsense. It's not going anywhere. You're LARPing. You're LARPing online again.
So, back to the.
Be thankful I'm not a rat or a doxer like you. I'm not thankful for that. I'm daring you to rat and dox. You think I'm scared of you, Rob G, and I'm thankful for whatever you're claiming you would do that you're not doing? I'm telling you right now, do your worst, Rob G. Don't pull any punches with me. Rat and dox, let's get it. Rat and dox, let's get it. You think I'm worried about it? You think that you got some pawn that you're gonna hold over my head? Well, now I'm daring you and begging you to out with whatever you know to whoever you want. You gonna do it, bitch boy? No, you ain't, because you ain't got no card to play. You're bluffing. I'm calling your bluff now. Do what you got to do. I dare you to do it. I'm begging you to do it. Got nothing. Another coward.
A rat and a doxer pretty well sums it up.
I'm not a rat and a doxer. I never called the cops on anybody, and I never gave anybody's physical location.
You did try to encourage other people to call the cops on your behalf.
That's your subjective determination.
Twice.
So you're entitled to your subjective determination. The only problem with your subjective determination, it's been shown to be delusional and in discrepancy for the last 2 years. So you have little to no credibility with any audience who's aware of you.
We'll see.
We will see. Anything else? Any more veiled threats that you're not going to follow through on because you're a bitch everywhere in your life? You don't even stand for yourself and make a living?
You're the one making threats.
I'm not making threats. I have nothing to threat about. You guys are not intimidating to me, and I have nothing to prove with you. I think you're laughable, pitiful, embarrassing creatures. Okay? You, Rob G, Slow State, and the rest. I'm not intimidated by you. I don't need to go out of my way for you. You're lucky I even humor you and entertain you the way I do. It gives you your dopamine hits and rushes that you all crave so much. You need attention.
So are you willing to meet me in public or not?
Absolutely. Oh my God. I already told you that. You know you're going to call the cops if something goes wrong because you're a coward.
That's you.
You already just said you're going to strike OTW's channel for your dad's name going out there. You don't think if I put you in a headlock and give you a wedgie and a noogie, you're not going to go call the local cops and tell them that I did some unwanted
you do violence
touching?
For no reason.
There you go. There you go, you bitch ass motherfuckers. Cut it out. You just said you're going to show up over here and say I won't talk in public and I'm scared of you. Then you said if I go to giving you a wedgie to show how not scared of you I am, when I go to bullying you and taking your lunch money, you're going to call the cops. That's my point.
You're scared of the cops. That's for sure.
That's my point. You're not willing to show up as a man and handle it as a man and go wherever it's going to go, just like Slow State.
That's
who
very
copped
true.
out and ratted to get out of his charges. If he shows up here privately and keeps the same energy, he's going to get someone hurt. And he's going to get someone to have the cops called on him. And I don't want to deal with it. I'm willing to have whatever comes my way. I've had guns put in my face. I've been pepper sprayed by my own family. I've been assaulted. I've had everything and anything done around me and to me. I've never told the cops anything. Never called the cops. I take my losses when I take them. And there's wins when, not that anyone, we all lose in these situations, to be clear. But if you want to be egotistical and claim losses and wins, I just eat it and take it and move on with my life. You're a bitch. You just said you're going to show up to meet another man to prove he's a bitch. And if it goes sideways, you're going to call the cops. That's my point. So you just proved it all for us. Thank you. I rest my case.
Right. Slaves like you need to be dealt with.
Mitchell, stop being
dishonorable frauds like you trying to do violence to fucking.
So Mitchell, let me ask you, why, Mitchell, why did you
to be fucking handled with by fucking policy?
Okay, no problem. No problem. Why did you?
Bitch.
Why did you at all?
Appropriately.
Mitch, I'm asking you a question.
You are actually scared of.
By other men.
Okay, so now this is where I do what I did last time, because you did the same thing last time. This is literally what you did last time. So I'm going to follow through with what you were upset about. Everyone else watching, if you realize how sick and twisted and dysfunctional what Mitchell just said was and what he's doing, he's challenging people to meet in public to prove they're bitches. Then if they show up and something goes wrong, he's going to misuse the system against them after going to seek out trouble. He's going to seek out trouble, and when he gets it, he's calling the system to use it against people. If you understand he's a treasonous traitor coward, he may need a wellness check. This is the same thing I did last time. You want to say this and then do that. When it goes bad, you'll use the system. So I'm saying all the other citizens out there, the good citizens who are not involved in criminality ever in their life, who have no rules they have to live by, if you just said that you believe people who are dangerous to themselves and others need intervention by government and the courts. This is when I then last time turned around and said, if anyone in the audience thinks Mitchell needs what he just said he's going to give out to people, feel free to give him a wellness check. I didn't say to call anyone. I didn't say specifics. I said, check in on Mitchell, make sure he's okay. And he says he thinks other people should use police and the system to check in on people and make sure they're okay. This is why you get what you get with the cops and the courts, because you just said you're a man. You just said you're honorable. You just said you're going to come my area looking for trouble to prove I'm a bitch. And then when it goes wrong, you're going to use U.S. corporation and municipal corporation against people to get back at them. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that.
And I'm going
on
to
bail for already smacking a girl.
Mitch, you're gonna do that after you emailed the guy for advice to get out of jail?
Fucking narrative.
Yeah, that's why you hit a woman.
Yep.
You got tough with that woman who works for that city council. You assaulted her according to her and them on camera. And now you're going to jail because they're going to use the system against you because you did unwanted touching with her. See, you get everything you put out. What you put out is what you get back. That's why I wouldn't meet you for coffee years ago, because I know the kind of coward punk snake you are. You'll show up. You'll be smiles and giggly. You'll try to sit down with me. Then you'll take an off moment to try to pick at me. And then if I get pulled from my faith somehow, which I wouldn't, I'd just leave. First of all, I wouldn't meet you. If I did, you try to play with me, I just leave. Because I'm not going to spray you or shoot you or roll around with you and then have to explain it to a judge or anyone why I showed up to meet someone who's an insane loser, failure, stalker online. They're going to say, Paul, what are you doing? What's your deal? Right? They're gonna have some questions for me. And honestly, I can't answer them at that point. I can play the tape out and go, you know what? I'm gonna be sitting right there going, you know what? I'm an idiot for this. Why did I do this? Why did I meet this fucking erratic clown loser, coward snake, knowing I'm risking on gambling, throwing my whole life away? That's the only reason I do it, because I want to gamble. There's other ways to gamble. I'll keep riding around without plates and insurance and doing adverse possession and other things, where if I show up at court, I have a reason what I'm doing and can explain it. I wouldn't be able to explain that and feel good about myself. But that's the reason I didn't, because I've done this in the past with other people. I told you the story. People online talking shit. This was over 10 years ago. Talking shit, a group of them, to me and other people online. Said they were going to come over to my town and beat my and everybody else's ass. I told them, come on over. One or two other people I was with took the lead, beat shit out of two or three of them. The rest of them went running. I didn't even do. I was there with them, and I'm not going to run after nobody. They said they were going to come over and do something to me and everyone else. So we showed up. Guy I was with started beating on everybody. Threw some guy in the lake, threw his keys in the lake. They were so stupid they came over with weapons, and we told them, if you got weapons on you right now, you got to pull them out and drop them. They pulled them out and dropped them. Then they went to catching a beating. I really not into that. I didn't like it. I don't want to chase these. I'm not there to prove nothing. The point is, I see how it goes down because they still called the cops, and the cops still came and questioned me and everyone else, and I don't want to deal with it. I've already had these experiences in life as a younger man. It doesn't go anywhere. And guess what? I don't feel good about what happened to them kids because they were popping shit. They had no idea what they were talking about and standing on. They were totally unequipped with or without weapons. And I don't feel good about dumb people popping shit and having bad things happen to them. Right. So if I do, it's because they did it. Right. So I don't have to show up to know you're going to pop shit one day and do something stupid and you're going to get what's coming to you. And I'm not going to be anywhere around to be questioned about it one way or the other. I'm not getting myself into more issues and problems. And I got enough and I'm cool with those ones. I'm not taking on ones that I'm not cool with because you ain't nobody. You ain't about it. You ain't nobody. I'd be a fool to show up and try to play games with you. If I have to go to jail behind that, they're going to say, you showed up to meet this little bird-ass clown and play games with him. Then they're going to get on me, right? They're going to say, you think you're tough, Paulie boy, don't you? You try to show up and play with this loser clown who you knew there was no consequences with. We'll do it with us, right? Since you want to go to jail, they're going to look at my background and say, you mean you were out there doing pretty well, getting land? Standing on something, doing what's right, and you threw that all away to be here with us behind this shit, they're going to say, now do it with us, Paulie boy, since you want to play these games. Now I'm going to have a whole other set of problems on my hand that I got to fight it out with a bunch of animals and thugs every day who really live this shit. I'm not doing it. If I have to do it, it's going to be behind rights and freedoms because that day may come. I at least can stand there and say, guys, this is why I'm here and this is what the deal is. I ain't looking for no trouble. I'm doing my time and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not going to jail behind some assault nonsense bullshit where they're going to pull my card and ask what the fuck I thought I was doing. And they're going to show me what a tough guy is. I don't need that kind of problems and drama. I didn't sign up to be Conor McGregor in this shit. You bitch ass motherfuckers who honestly, I don't think you got it in you keep trying to challenge me to it. That's why I think you're demonically possessed. Because I can beat shit out of you easily. And it doesn't prove nothing. Why you all keep challenging me to it and acting like you want to meet me? I can only suggest it's because there's some force inhabiting you all that wants to get Paulie boy put in a box. The same force that keeps testing and challenging me on all levels wants to inhabit you and do it through you. And I would be foolish to give it the time of day through you. There's other places I can dance with the devil and feel good about it. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't really don't care about what you've done or how, you motivate me just by your countenance and by the way you talk and about the way, that's what the hook is for me, with you, Paul. Just wanted to let you know.
I just want the police to check on your welfare, Paul. That's all. It's all love, man.
Well, go ahead and call him, bro. Just try to find out where I'm at and go ahead and
If
call
you
him.
try to do violence, I will.
Hey, hold up! Don't fucking call the goddamn police. Don't do that.
Oh, I have the balls to
He's
do it
just chilling
myself
on
if
a
I'm gonna
fucking
do
panel.
it, not
He ain't doing
fucking
nothing.
encourage other people to do it for me.
All right, come give me a wellness check, bro. We'll see if I'm okay or not.
All right.
So I'm not sure what I walked into exactly. I was
Insanity
listening.
with Mitchell and whatever's going on with D Freak.
I'm just kicking back, trying to have a nice Sabbath day, Sunday, and then it was all like beat a
Now I'm a
motherfucker's
slave.
face in.
Now I'm a slave, sir.
All right, what I understand is you know the law pretty okay. Like you know how to get, what to say. Like, why would you call anybody when you're in jail? I don't get that either. And when you do call somebody, say you email them for help, now you're sitting threatening them to get in the fight and all that. Does that make sense to you at all, or does that make you honorable at all in any way?
Now, first of all, I didn't
No.
really ask for his help. I was just letting people know what happened because I didn't have a way to live stream it. So
Dude, no one uses cameras here. I'll turn mine off if we're not supposed to. My bad.
No, we use cameras. It's not about that. We're good.
We're just lazy, I guess. Who knows?
No, I just, especially when we're talking about jail and this and that, and I'm like, I'm just sitting here listening to all this shit, and no one's even camered up.
Yeah, we're all, big time mafioso criminals out here just having an open panel.
Yeah, I don't know. Mitchell, sometimes he's okay, and sometimes he just like, I don't know, turns bipolar or something happens. I don't know.
nothing happens. I'm the same. I've been the same for years.
No, sometimes like you're in good standing on a lot of things, and your
No,
thoughts are.
I'm not vengeful or retributive. I'm not looking to fucking hurt people or hold a grudge. I'm very forgiving, almost to a fault. So
Okay, but why would you even say that? That's like. Okay, why would you even say? Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was saying, well, that's decent, I mean.
Yeah, but
to
you
a
don't know
fault-
Mitchell. We know
to-
Mitchell.
to-
Here's the thing, Mitchell.
you
Why
don't
would you
know
even
me.
like?
You don't know me. You don't know shit about
Well, I
me.
don't know you personally, but I know you from like whatever 2 years on. You're back and forth. What I'm saying is,
Yeah,
if you say you're forgiving and you're not about
it doesn't really
to
matter
harm
what you're
anybody.
saying. You've been saying a lot of shit about fucking a lot of shit, and none of it made sense. So
Mitchell, let's just stay on point. If you're saying you're very
you're
forgiving
not
and you're
on
not about
point.
to harm, right?
He's on
You're
point
So
not
at
on
this one.
point.
why
I've
would
already
you
He's on point
even?
this
explained to
time.
you. I'm sorry that you don't.
Yeah,
He's
but
on
why
point
would
this
you
time.
even? Okay, no problem, Timmy. Keep saying your
It's
feelers
not
about the
like I'm
grudge we had.
challenging. I'm not challenging him to a fight. He's threatened violence on me multiple times. I'm offering to meet him in a place where he can't say he's scared and use his gun for no reason. For me just showing up.
This sounds
So
like
I'm
you're
happy to
trying to
meet
get
him
an
in public.
arrest. What are we
And if he
doing?
tries to do
What the fuck
violence
are we
and
doing
bring
on the
guns to a
Sabbath talking
fucking
about
word
guns and
fight,
shit?
if he's gonna try and bring
All right,
guns to a
Mitchell,
word fight,
did he in any way today threaten you? No, you did the threatening. Didn't you say
he
let's
said if
meet
you
up and
come
let's see?
at me all uppity or whatever,
Yeah,
I'll
he's got
just
to
spray
defend
you
himself,
down.
of course.
I'll just spray you down. No, that's not self-defense, dude.
Yes, it is. Are you fucking
No, it's
insane?
not
Oh, yes. The
self-defense.
answer is yes.
Starting shit and running or hiding behind a gun or hiding behind the police, that's not self-defense.
Okay. So let me ask you something, Timmy. What happens when somebody's way stronger than you and the weaker guy is fighting the stronger guy? What usually happens in those situations?
They grab a brick, a rock, a
Yes.
whatever they
So
can
that's
find. If
why
they find
somebody like
something,
Paul or even me, for example, if you come at me, I will never fight you. You're too weak for me, for example. I'm assuming you may use something, so automatically I have to defend myself. That's the position I would take. Yes.
Okay, so you assume that anyone smaller than you is gonna have a weapon. That's
No,
not
no,
how
if you've seen
self-defense
Friday,
works.
Where is this
That won't
going?
hold up.
We're feeding into Mitchell's insanity more when
Yeah,
it has
I'm
nothing to
done.
do with fear, anything else other than the general fear of I don't want to roll around with anyone and I'm not going to hurt anyone or be hurt. So
like
if
especially if you
I'm
have kids,
talking
if you have
online,
kids and
Mitchell's
someone tries
talking
to fuck with
online.
you.
He keeps trying to bring it to the physical realm. I'm not. If you bring it to the physical realm, I'm going to stop you as quick and easy as possible. I'm not playing games with you. I'm not rolling around with you. I'm pepper spraying you and then I'm shooting you. I'm not here to box. I'm not here to roll around. I'm here to talk about the truth, rights, freedom, principles online. If you bitch boys want to talk shit, I give it back sometimes. If you want to bring it physical, bring it physical. And I'm going to do and use whatever I have to stop you in your tracks. Because I'm not here for that.
Homeboy, sweetheart, fucking sweetheart, what a jackass. Gentleman who's speaking. Isn't it funny that these motherfuckers who always like to claim victim, right when they bring violence into it, out of nowhere the police are involved. And every other circumstance are like, oh my god, you call the police? What are we doing, guys? You can't just use it when it benefits you and then be mad that other people say it for other reasons.
Right. It's the same way as if I'm calling in violence, right? It's one thing if I'm calling that in and trying to do it and then it goes bad. I'm not doing that. They're the ones going to physicality
calling
and
in
violence because
welfare
they're in their
checks
feelers.
or encouraging other people to call in welfare checks.
I said check
It's
in on
calling
Mitchell,
in
do a
violence.
welfare check, make
And you
sure he's
say-
okay. He seems a little bit sick and twisted, like he
That's
might harm
you.
himself or others.
You brought it to the police, buddy.
By the way,
Again,
can
I didn't
ask you a
call the
question?
police. I told my audience
You
if they
didn't.
know
You
you,
told-
if they know you or where you are, to check in on you because you seem like you might harm yourself or someone else. You're in your feelers so much.
You told other people to call the police for you. That's right.
Why would I need to
Perfect.
call the police
Everyone's
on
in
you?
agreement.
I
Right.
wasn't
If
afraid.
you think other people should call the police, then you should do it your fucking self.
Yo,
I
just
didn't say
move
that.
on. If you're
You're
just gonna
interpreting
argue
that.
about who called the police,
No, I'm not interpreting shit. That's exactly
interpreting
what
that.
you did. You
You're
encouraged other
taking an
people
intimation
to
according
call
to
the
you, and you're
police
interpreting
because
that.
you're too much of a bitch to call them yourself.
It doesn't make any sense. How am I too much
It
of a
doesn't make any
bitch
sense for you to encourage other people to call them for you.
No, I said if they know where you are, or again, how many times do I have to repeat this? Are you going to accept
Right. You were worried
what's
about my well-being, so you
Yeah,
wanted other
I
people to
am.
call the police.
We
to
have
come
a
check
history
on me.
here.
We know
I
you're
enjoy when you're a good person and when you're in your right mind. When you act like a menstruating broken bitch who's suicidal and homicidal, I worry about you, and I think that the audience, if they know you around you, should welfare check you, make sure you're okay,
You're the only one here that's been suicidal or homicidal in this conversation.
according to you.
That's true.
I've
but
never been
that's
suicidal
possible.
or homicidal.
You're the one who keeps bringing it to physicality. You're the one for the last 2.5 years keeps emailing me, wanting to meet me for coffee, and then threatening me and telling me you're going to be through my area and show that I'm a bitch. That's you. You keep doing that. I don't keep saying to you guys, I'm riding through your area. I'm coming down. I'm coming over. I'm coming to do something. I'm coming to have coffee. Matter of fact, when I do, you guys all go, oh, I'm too scared. And you
Yo, why
start
don't we
challenging
talk
me to
about
street
psychedelics
beefs.
or something, homie? Let's talk about something enjoyable.
It's just nonsense.
Yeah, let's trauma bond and cope and have a circle jerk, bro.
Yeah, I love a circle jerk.
Yeah,
if,
man.
If it means this ends,
Yeah, I had a great
absolutely.
opinion, but when my fucking narrative fell apart, I just want to cope, man.
You're talking to me? I didn't do nothing. I just got here. But it's been you two arguing.
So why are you here?
I just came here to chill. I didn't realize it was gonna be a bunch of vague threats where you can kind of hide behind lies and well, I didn't really say that. Fuck all that noise. Let's all just chill. It's the Sabbath, guys. Come on now.
Yeah, man. It's all love, bro. I don't know why any of that
I
just
can
happened.
see that. And I forgive you, whatever you
Choose
did.
love, brothers and sisters.
Whatever you did, I forgive you. Move the fuck on and let's have a nice time. Let's enjoy the panel.
Thank goodness, man. I got forgiveness from another Jesus.
Do you know
I'm
Jack
not Jesus,
Talcott?
homie.
Hey.
Why? Because I got a cum stain on my chin? I know Jesus.
Who the fuck are you, you cupcake drunk fuck on your Sabbath? This little cupcake's drinking on Sabbath, aren't you? Does God approve of you getting drunk on? And it's not Sabbath, you idiot. If you actually look at the time and the days.
Oh, you mean the Saturday, Sunday
you're a fucking
thing?
retard. Go. Hey, do you hug a buddy, fuck a buddy with children too? Are you a pedo pogo? Or
Do I fuck a buddy
Damn.
with children?
Yeah.
What do you mean
Are you
by
a pedo
fucking a
pogo?
buddy?
Steffu,
Yeah,
stop.
You're a
Since we're so
buddy,
good at
fuck a buddy
managing our
drunk.
own affairs,
Steffu.
let's just move on to the next
Do I
conflict.
fuck buddies with children? I don't know what you mean by that.
I can
All right,
tell
well,
you're
we
a
probably
drunk
got
drunk.
we probably
Right
got a
off the
limited
bat.
time, and then at some point, all you boring loser failures are going to take a back seat to the most interesting, insane, boring loser failure, which is Jack Talcott, of course. So just make it good, get all your
I
beta
think this
chatter
guy
out,
came from
squeal and
Talcott,
scream,
Paul.
and then
He's
we're
Jack
going
Talcott.
to, yeah, then
I
we're
think
going
this guy
to.
is Talcottian.
Yo, honor judge, what is going on with these motherfuckers, dude?
Well, that's
Yo,
the
Honor,
thing
are
is
you-
there's a scale of Talcottianism, and it's very simple. We've been over it. Poor and broke, not doing or being anything, have no job, not creating anything, just pretty much parasiting off everyone else. That's the. You'll see this guy at some point. Fresh. I'm sure
So
that
does God
OTW is
approve-
going to go to it. Then I'm going to
Hey,
go
since
live
you're
at some point.
This guy's drinking and getting fucked up on the non-Sabbath day.
Yeah, I'm not
And
his
wearing
priest,
little
so I don't
Raider
really
hat.
care what he does in his own life. That's
I'm
his
just
He has
sitting
a
decision.
here
skunk
chilling,
line in
man,
his
and you guys
beard.
are
Hey,
all
why do you
talking
have a
about
skunk line in your
violence.
beard,
What the
bro?
fuck is
Why do
going
you have a
on,
white
man?
skunk line in your beard? Is that where
Yeah, I
like the
already
food
talked about
doesn't
the
touch,
cum
or
Why do
what?
you and Mitchell have white skunk line down your back?
Because
Why do
you
you
and
not
Chris
block to
Roster
get
are
your
the two
points
people
out?
out of thousands that have said I hit that woman. You fucking just to
No,
fix
I
No,
your
said
that's
go,
narrative.
fucked up. You
again.
said that. We all
Again,
witnessed
Mitchell,
it.
you're too retarded to ever have the proper context and nuance. I said the woman claims you hit her. That's true. Try to
Yeah,
follow.
but you know that's
This
wrong.
is why
You know
you
that's not what
lose.
No, it's an
Again,
allegation. It's an
this is
allegation.
why you lose at court because you're not great at listening and following the train of thought.
Of
So
course,
when
if
I
there's an
say
allegation, the allegation isn't true because it's actually true. It's true that there was an allegation placed. Now,
right,
thank you.
absolutely,
Of
all
course.
I said was it's true. The allegation was made. I didn't say confirm or deny on whether she did it or not, or you did it or not. Try listening. Try getting out of your feelers to listen. That's active listening. And then try not to make a fool of yourself by repeating something I didn't say, which you're known for doing. Both of you tards are known for that. You're not good listeners.
Your
It's,
exact
I mean, it's
words
really
were I
unfortunate.
assaulted
Hold on,
her,
Mitchell.
and
Hold on.
Chris
Before
Rasta
you
said
let
I
these two
smacked her.
idiots start
Well,
ruining
Mitch,
the
I
And you
panel
sent the
here.
agreed with
footage to Fox
Should we play
News.
it back? Should we go back once again? And then he's going to say, yeah, because he'll do anything to waste everyone's time and be the focus of attention. I guarantee if we go back and replay it, if OTW wants to do it, if I did say that, I followed it up immediately by saying, rather, this is what she says. You assaulted her on camera, so you're going to get what you deserve. So if I did say
My
that, I
kind
very
brother up
quickly
top.
changed the statement to correct the record to reflect the truth. But I don't believe I even said that. We can go back and look.
My
Yeah.
kind brother, don't
Hey, I
fucking
sent
waste
the
your time.
You
footage to
did
Fox
say I
News for
assaulted
you,
her,
Mitch.
and Rasta said I smacked her, and you agreed with him.
Did I
And you
change what?
smacked her.
If I
Do you
said
want to
that?
bet
Did I?
on it?
What's
It's
an assault?
constant
It
with these
wasn't that
beta
much,
males.
Paul.
They
You're
just keep
admitting
dragging you into
fucking
one
corruption.
cycle after that. Why
I
am
bet
I
you
here?
$80.
This is what I always ask myself. Why am I here? You don't need to bet me $80. You owe me $80, and
No,
you
I
won't give it
don't.
back because you're poor and
Defending
broke.
corruption, Paul.
You said that you told Slow State if I felt any kind of way about it, you'd send the money or the shirts back. As soon as I said I want it back, you completely went against what you said, like you always do. You'll always change what you say and what you do to update to your feelers. You're not a credible person.
That's
You're
not
not an
change this
honorable, good faith
bullshit.
person. You
You guys
don't
want to
stand
see
on your
my cute
word.
dog? You guys want to see my doggy?
one lie to
Hold
the
on.
next. All right, can we
I'm
get back
trying to
to
change this stupid
one lie to the
argument.
next?
Another dog lover.
I'm
Hey.
reporting your Cash App right now for being fraudulent, by the way.
That's great. I'm glad you're putting that on public record.
You a good girl.
At least you're not doing it behind the scenes under a fraudulent
I
name.
never do it behind the scenes. I'm not calling the
Right.
cops, and I'm not using anything other than accurate account of
You're
what
not
you've
trying
done
to
with the
use other
system.
people to call the
You
police
frauded. You got you
for your
the
benefit?
idea was with a gift you would get a gift. I sent it back. We didn't talk about it anymore. You then brought it up in public and then made statements and claims that when I held you to, you won't follow through on. So that means you lied. That means you're a fraud, like you claim everyone else is. You haven't honored your word, and you're a pathetic charity case. And now I'm going to make sure, if I can, that Cash App doesn't give you an opportunity to fraud and grift and lie on other people.
And I'll make sure and bring suit against you when I get down to Arizona.
Oh, you're going to sue me now. Is that how you're going to prove that I'm not a bitch?
You're gonna sue me for bobbleheads, so don't act all stupid.
Y'all, come on. It's not the Sabbath because it's not Saturday.
You
Whatever
really
the fuck.
believe that? You really believe when I said I was going to sue you? You
No,
really
I'm gonna
believe
put your
that?
dishonor on record.
You really believe that?
Bobblehead
As if
anyone on the
you
fucking
really
street
believe that?
snafu.
As if I believe you would ever actually make anything or do anything? You must really not understand how much I understand you, Snafu. We all knew you were never going to make anything, sell anything, or do anything. You're too lazy, and you don't have the overhead to cover to get it done, to get it
'Cause I'm
started.
about to own 10
printer,
acres in
we created
Arizona
1 or 2
in
bobbleheads.
2 weeks.
We just haven't fucking put
That's
them
what
out.
you think.
In 2 weeks,
Well,
I'll
no,
own
'cause
10
you were right,
acres,
'cause there is
and
a
my
likeness
neighbors
thing.
will
We
be a
had to do the whole
paralegal and a
likeness.
lawyer.
I looked into it. You could have sued
Snafu
me.
bobbleheads on every child.
My neighbors are going to be a paralegal and a lawyer. So you have fun with that, Paul. I'm about
Yeah,
to own
'cause you
10
went-
acres
That's kinda
down there.
stupid.
in
Yeah,
two
you're
like
weeks.
about
saying
to
my
own.
daddy's a
You're
cop.
about to own 10 acres for $5,000 because you bought the most shitty land you could possibly afford. 10 acres of sandbox to park your car on. Great
Better
stuff.
than living off of a 50-year-old woman.
Oh, I'm not living off anyone. That's your narrative. Just keep lying. Keep
Thinking I should
making
be able
false
to have
claims.
babies with her
Keep
daughter.
racking your karma up.
At least I don't think I should
And I live
be
off
able to
of
have
my
babies with
maid,
my
We
which
should
is
all
my
go for
friend's
mother.
daughter.
coffee.
You know,
Let's all
what do you
get some
do?
coffee. Mitch, we could all get some coffee.
Why
here
don't
in
you call
Arizona.
Paul out for talking about?
I thought it was corrupt. He was defending corruption. He literally did defend you. You didn't hit that woman at all. That was corruption at its finest, and surprising to hear Paul defend that shit. Like absolutely, he did. That's
He
what
did,
blew me away.
Dude,
I
you
guess
defend fun bombers.
I guess he shouldn't have kept putting himself in a place where he was warned over and over again he was not wanted and trespassed from. I guess maybe you could argue he was looking for a problem and he got one. So according to that woman, he
If I was
assaulted her.
trespassed from that place,
this is so fascinating. You guys have no continuity with any of your arguments. Weren't you the guy who said it was my fault me and Jennifer got arrested and you were going to go get the body cam because I cursed at the cops and I deserved getting... You have no problem defending corruption, as you put it outright, by actually saying that I deserved everything that happened. I didn't say that here today. I said the woman says you assaulted her, and I told you to your face you shouldn't have been around there because they had it in for you, and you wanted to cause a problem. Well, you did, and you got one now. Don't ask me how to get you out of it.
Got him.
Yeah, but that was corruption at its finest, dude. You
Don't
saw what
care.
happened.
Don't care. You guys have a habit of putting yourself in places you're not wanted. You have a habit of causing problems with people. Then when you get the problems you're looking for, you got a habit of bitching and crying and blaming other people. Just like you did when they threw you out of the hospital, you fat, sick fuck. Yeah. We watched you online get thrown out of the hospital and cry, "We won't take care of me. You guys are throwing me out. You can't even pay for what the fuck you're getting there. You're not owed anything. Go live in the street and ask them on Skid Row to take care of you. Give you some plants and herbs, you punk bitch." Another coward clown who can't take care of himself blames other people when he gets thrown out of the hospital, like anybody wants to hear or see you in there yelling and screaming all day, acting like a tard and can't pay for anything. You're beyond an embarrassment. I'd throw you out of there as well. I wouldn't treat you.
Says the guy who's
I'd throw you right the fuck out of the hospital if I was there, just like they did, and embarrass your ass online, begging and crying. And they walked right away, and you didn't do shit about it.
You literally defended state corruption on Mitch. Those guys.
Dude, the first thing you
completely
did
made
was ask
false
this guy
claims.
fresh.
No, you're not getting it. I'm not defending anyone. I'm saying that based on who you guys are and what you've shown me here for the past 2 years, I don't feel sorry for you at all when you get the problems that you fucking bring onto yourself. I think it's funny.
Paul. No, Paul. The world should be this way and that way.
Using it for clout and fucking good shit. But when Mitch calls you out, or I do, you get all butthurt, not to block and put your point out.
Snafu, please. The world should be this way and that way. It's objectively supposed to be like this. Everybody's supposed to treat each other like this. And I'm just gonna hope and wait for all the people to become moral and ethical. I'm gonna be in Mitchell and hang out in a fucking town that clearly doesn't want me there, add no value, never actually hold any interest in the town or give any fucking equity, and then cry online about how there's no enforcement. Oh, everyone's so corrupt. The whole thing's a big fraudster show. And then he gets punched in the mouth, allegedly, by the fucking police chief or whatever. He gets constantly harassed, and he's doing harassment himself. Oh, but I didn't break the law. I'm getting harassed. And then he's going to go and call the cops. If you pepper spray him or anyone pepper sprays him, he's going to go and call the cops. Well, is there
just to be
enforcement or
clear,
not?
Mitchell,
You know?
I want to do it, but I don't have the heart to report your Cash App, so I'm not
No, go
actually
ahead.
doing it. No, I said I was going to do it, and I want to do it, but I'm not actually going to do it because most times when I say shit, I don't really mean it, and I'm not going to follow through on that. You're going to lose and fail in life. You already have, and you're going to continue to. I don't have to do anything to you, and I'm not going to pull away from my karma to do anything to any of you in any way other than speak about what I see. Even that I should probably stop doing. I really should. I should just make a 180 turn and just tell you guys, I love you, bless you, and just not even address you. Just to better my life, just to move on in my life. Because it goes nowhere, and you guys never go away or change.
It'd be better than carrying the water for some
time and accuse him right away of being the worst thing ever.
And talk shit about.
Good luck being who you are and doing what you're doing. All right. I hope it works.
Timmy won't talk this shit to me. But, you know, But he'll sit there and talk
Vedic
about me when I'm not around to defend
I
myself.
say the same
right?
thing to you constantly.
No, you
fucking
don't. You
clown.
can't have an intellectually honest conversation. You just sit there and make bad
Okay.
faith false claims.
Again,
How you gonna talk about
okay.
honest
Bus station.
And then you
conversations? You're
stand
not
Okay,
on
bus
those
station
bad faith
conversation.
false
Right.
claims and tell
Right.
people
Bus
give
station
up.
conversation.
There's
Right.
no
Bus
point
station
in
conversation.
there's
with
no
you.
point in engaging with you because you're bad faith
Then
false
don't.
claimers.
Then don't. Then fuck off.
Right.
Why are you
I
here?
won't.
Why?
I
What are
won't.
you
All
doing
I
here?
can do is point out again and again.
Jimmy,
that you're
Why?
bad
Why are
faith
you
false
here?
claimer.
What is the point?
And when you're
What's the
man enough
point?
to have a conversation with me, you can stop living
No,
in your
I don't give a
fantasies.
fuck about your
You
horrible
don't have to
opinion
live in this
about
You
fantasy
anything.
should though,
world
because Paul
and
defended that
cope with your
corruption.
shitty, miserable
That's
life
what
by making
fucked
up
up,
a
whether you
fantasy
agree with
about
Mitch or
me.
not.
You
Your
make up
life is
Whether
fantasies
you
about
agree
me
with Mitch or
to
not,
cope with
Your
your
life.
ridiculous,
what happened is
miserable
corruption at its
fucking
highest.
life.
Hey guys, one
That's
at a
why
time,
you're
or
here
everyone
every
should
day
just
talking
talking
about
about
how
the
you're
Vedic
better than
Mitch
content.
me.
walked into his camera and then said he assaulted her. You guys, he never hit her.
Snafu.
He was doing a fucking
Snafu.
an amendment,
How's
fucking
it,
protected
the
act.
first thing you do when you meet this guy fresh is
Standing
you
for
accuse him of
rights and
being a
freedoms,
pogo?
motherfucker.
How is that possible?
Look at his
If you
drunk
aren't
ass
friggin'
talking about
sealed.
Sabbath and shit. You should be asking him, why are you drunk talking about God, acting like
No,
you're
but why is that your
shit.
first thing that you do
Idiot.
is you accuse someone of doing something stupid like that? Why would you do that?
He is
How is
drunk.
that
You
possible?
don't have the discernment to see he's drinking in front of you, and he's a
No,
drunk
you said he
fuck
was a
right now on
pogo.
camera.
You said he's
You
a
don't
pogo.
see that Fresh is drunk right now?
I didn't say that. I
Use
said
your
you said he was a
discernment,
pogo.
people. Use
I
your
He has
never,
nothing to
I
discernment.
do with
never
it.
said, I never
He
said I
even
didn't
drank
drink.
on camera,
Can we
dude.
just stop what we're doing and talk about
God and hug a buddy,
hallucinogens,
fuck a
man?
buddy.
Yo, no, I
Not even
never
ever
said I
being
wasn't
involved in any of
drinking.
our streams, coming here acting like
Why
he
would
doesn't
it?
know shit.
Why would it even cross
And
your
you're
mind to
sitting here
accuse somebody of being a
questioning
pogo
me
like that? You
why
don't
I'm
even
like,
know the guy.
dude,
The
drunk
very first thing
on
you did.
camera.
Exactly. You don't even
The very
know
first
the
thing
guy.
you
You
did.
came here and tried to stop the
Yeah, talk all
conversation
at the
and
same
change it
time.
to fucking
And you think that
ballistic.
you're somehow a Christian? Give me a break, dude.
I know I am. I'm not drunk
Yeah,
and
you don't-
fucking
what do you
faking all
know?
this shit. I'm not part of
Dude,
Are you
defending
saying
if
corruption.
this is me
Snafu?
drunk,
I'm a
I'm
fisher
doing
of men, bro.
phenomenal.
Are you
I'm
sa-
not even
Snafu?
saying
phenomenal if I'm
Christian.
drunk.
Hey,
I am a
Snafu, are you
fisher of
saved?
men.
Are you saved?
Salvation is the only way.
Are you saved? Snafu, are you saved?
I just told you salvation is the only way.
But are you saved?
Yeah, he didn't answer the question 3 times.
Hey, drunk fuck. Go fuck
I'm not
yourself
drunk.
and drink some more.
Thank
And
you.
tell God how much you love alcohol on Sabbath while you praise him.
You realize I'm like not drunk. I didn't say I
You're
wasn't
drunk. You're
drinking.
slurring your words. You're a fucking drunk.
He's drunk and you're a punk.
That's fine. I'm not praising
Dude,
God.
if you've been
saying,
around
praise
people who
God
are
on
drinkers who
Sabbath
are
as I get
drunks,
wasted. Praise God on Sabbath as I get wasted. I'm not a fucking idiot like this guy.
I don't even know why this guy don't like me. Me and him
Because
we
you're a
didn't even talk.
cupcake. You're a
We didn't even
cupcake.
talk.
That's why. You're a cupcake.
No, I talked to the guy in the middle, not you. I don't know what you're
Oh,
fucking
you
bitching
Terry?
about.
Terry's a hug a buddy, fuck a buddy with everyone. That's our
Oh
problem.
my
Terry.
God! Stop bringing in this Victor. Relax.
He brought you in it. The drunk. That's
Oh,
praising God, getting wasted.
yeah. You seem like I don't think he's drunk. I think he's getting there, but yeah, he's slurring his
He's
words.
slurring,
But that's up
bro.
to
Look, he's
yeah, but
picking up
that's up
his
to him
drink
to
right
drink.
now.
I know that's up to him to drink. That's not my problem.
I know, but then he praises God as he's getting wasted, and he doesn't even know any
Yeah.
of these
I'm
characters.
not. No, I'm
Okay.
not
Or
getting
what's
wasted.
going
You
on.
know, you
And
realize
he's like,
you're allowed to
"Hey,
have a
let's not
drink,
talk about
right?
guns or what's going on or meetups or that. You're a drunk fuck that has no clue. You just showed up, which is fine. I'm just calling it out. And DeFreak's like questioning
You
me
realize
when
that
and I know
people can
DeFreak's
have
big
a
on God
drink
and
without
salvation,
getting
and this guy's
absolutely
praising
plastered?
God getting wasted. Come on, DeFreak.
What's worse,
The
having a
freak-
drink? What's worse, having a drink or false accusation, Snafu?
I stand by all my accusations. I've told you all
Yeah,
that
you're
from day
0
one.
for you're 0 for
Dude,
100.
that's
stand by
wild, bro.
everything I
I'm
say.
Hey,
clearly
Snafu,
not
where's the body
drunk
cam
and
at they've been
fucking
promising
retarded
us?
making
Yeah, where's
I
the
don't
body
think
cam?
this body cam.
Where's
all
your
I
proof
have
of
to
me
do-
hitting a woman, you fucking fraud? You little bitch ass bad face fraud. You'll never be
He
honorable.
literally said
You'll
Mitch
never
got
be a
hit
man, dude.
Where's the body
when
cam?
Mitch
You're a
was just
gossiping
doing a
bitch
video
on the
on it,
internet.
bro.
Buy the body cam.
Mitch was
Buy
doing
the body
nothing
cam
wrong
footage.
in that fucking
Buy the
corrupt
body
rich
cam. But
fucking
buy
man.
Another
why
guy
didn't
with
you
no
buy the body
camera on
cam?
making wild
It's
accusations.
been 3 months.
Here we go again.
Dude, he squatted on the land and got kicked off.
Where's
It's
the
known
body
by now.
cam? It's been 3 months.
Paul has the
Hey,
body
and Mitch,
cam.
you-
That's the
and
dad
Mitch,
he's
you
I'll
keep
releasing.
running
forever
your
be
mouth
more
I
of a
about
don't
man
need
than
to.
you.
I
Shut
don't
the
have to do
fuck up
nothing
when
to you.
talking to me,
You have
bitch ass
enough karma
Rasta.
coming to you.
You'll
hit
never be a
women.
man.
You're gonna go to
Shut the
Rasta
jail.
fuck
has a
up.
Once I
hoe
see
for
your
a bitch,
charges, you're
Shut
dude.
the
gonna
He
be
fuck up,
trash.
flipped it out
I
pussy.
online
don't have
with
to
the
do
big
You're
anything
the
to
booty.
you.
fucking weak
I don't have to
ass
Rasta's
do
little
gonna
anything
end
to
bitch
up
you,
with a
man.
bitch
cheating
here.
hoe down the road.
Fucking
Let's laugh
talking
about it,
shit,
Rasta.
making up
Show you.
lies,
Hey,
bad
let's
faith,
see your
false
bitch some
claiming,
more.
talking about how you're a
Let her
fucking
shake
man
her
on
ass
the
for the
internet, dude.
online
You're a
public.
weak ass
Let her
bitch.
feel more hoary,
And I
Rasta.
say it to your face any day of the week.
Yeah,
You
Rasta
got
has
a
a whore
gun.
for a bitch. It's hilarious, actually. He was bragging about his bitch fucking shaking her ass for all
His
of us
bitch.
dudes to jack off
This guy.
over.
This fucking
Rasta's
guy. This
hilarious.
bitch.
Russ is
What?
just a fucking dick riding bitch, dude. He'd go wherever the fucking hard dick is.
My
And
bloodline
there's
is thick. My bloodline is thick.
No
What
one
you have
cares
to
about your
show, bitch,
bloodline,
besides
dude.
your
You're a
mouth?
no one
fraud and you're a
cares
You
about
hit
bitch.
you,
people. You
Rasta.
Nobody
hit
cares
women.
about your
Hey,
bloodline, dude. You're a
Snafu, shut your
fraud and
fucking
you're a
mouth for a minute. I'm
bitch.
speaking. Hold
You
on.
are
Tell
forever
Because you
going
still
to
don't have
be
no.
a
You still have no body
dishonorable,
cam. You
Hey,
bad
have
tell
no
your
faith,
bitch to
pussy.
shake
false
her ass
You're a
off
claiming
worthless
mine so I
bitch.
can
person. You're a
whack
bunch of
You're
off.
not a
shit.
man.
Shut your
Hey,
fucking
I'll
mouth.
whack
You're not
off
a
to your
Listen
bitch,
to
man.
the
Rasta.
turd that's
You're a
running
She's
your
a
bad
mouth
whore.
about
faith,
me.
false
Tell
Stay
her to
out my
claiming
shake her
mouth,
ass
bitch.
on
man.
mine
Who's
some
in
more.
charge of
Stay
I'll
this
out
OTW,
my
you're
fucking
gonna
mouth.
jack
Not
manage
off
my
this?
good.
Mute
car.
these idiots. Well,
Shush.
You're a
one
bad
at a
No,
faith,
time.
OTW, just
false
Shut
let
up.
him
claiming
You
finish.
keep
bitch.
running your mouth about
You're a
me when
bad
you have
faith,
nothing but
false
your life
claiming
No,
behind
bitch.
get
you.
your
You'll
bitch to
never
shake
be a
Women,
her ass
man,
don't
pussy.
run
online.
your mouth
I'll
about
pull
You'll
me.
my
never
dick
be a
out
man,
because you like
pussy.
other men
You'll never
jacking
be a
off to your
man,
bitch. You
Rasta.
act like a
You're a
whore
yes
online,
man.
and
That's
I'll
what you
whack
are.
off to your hoe.
You a yes
It's
man.
simple, Rasta.
You'll never be a man, Rasta. Nobody cares
I'm
about
more of a man than you.
your
I've never hit a
family.
woman in my whole life.
Nah.
No,
Yeah,
baby,
neither have
no,
See,
I,
now
you
baby.
this is
lying
when the
ass
No,
corruption
bitch.
comes.
bitch.
You guys are
You hit
And I
literally
don't
Randall.
go on the
defending
internet lying
corruption
about
of
other
state
men hitting
officials
women.
by
I
making
don't
false
go on the
claims on Mitchell.
internet lying about other
Fucking
men hitting
incredible.
women because you're a fucking
Incredible.
fraud.
Hey, JR
Mitchell,
Filthy, whoop
Mitchell, no,
whoop.
no,
Yeah,
Mitchell.
you
Honestly, I
advocate
can't
for
believe they're
corrupt
doing this,
government.
Mitchell.
This is
Shows
Whether
who
they
you're
like
working.
you or
incredible.
don't like
This
you,
is
I can't
incredible.
believe they're
Yeah,
fucking
where
doing
is the
this.
body cam, mouthpiece? Where's the body cam?
No,
And
you guys
Mitchell,
are
you
literally
hit
making lies
women,
up on
you're on
corruption that
bail,
happened with
and you're about to
Mitchell.
go to another
But,
state.
and that's
I
what
don't have to
fucked up.
do
And
Y'all
Paul
stand
nothing
for
for
had
right
you.
to
to
change
Where's
freedom.
my
no
name.
pussy? That's
He
gonna
said he
do it for
doesn't make those
yourself.
claims, but he changed my name
Why
to
are
Wow.
you
hitting
arguing
women.
with
Dude, get
idiots?
your bitch to jack.
Paul
Hey, I
says he
want
didn't
to
do
jack
that, or
off
he
to your
corrected the
fucking
record,
chick.
and then he went
Get
back
her
and made
online.
another false
Let
claim.
her shake her booty.
There you go, Paul. I thought you corrected the record and you never made that claim. That's you, Paul.
Why are you arguing
Bad
with
faith,
morons
false
that are just
claiming,
talking shit, bro?
double speaking bitch.
Hey, why don't you drink some more and praise God, you cupcake?
A cupcake, is that a gay
And hey,
term?
all you guys who are fucking literally making false narrative on
Caught you in
Mitchell and
another lie,
defending
Paul.
women.
Thanks
No,
for
dude,
proving
Mitchell,
yourself
this
a
is
liar
beyond
once
fucked
again,
up.
Paul.
The guys who stand for rights and freedoms and Paul, like Mitchell was auditing. That bitch ran into that camera and then made a false claim. You guys are defending
that's true. Yeah,
corruption.
that's true.
They're all defending corruption just because they're
Of
on
course.
Paul's
No. I'm
Because
in
it fits
Mitchell on
their
that
trying
one.
to
narrative.
Yeah.
defend our fucking. This
Yeah,
is
we're
when Paul
government
said he defends
advocates if it goes
pedos.
against our enemy.
Remember, y'all, when Paul said he defends pedos and then acted like he didn't say that? Well, now we're witnessing defend corruption at the highest level with Mitch in our own
We're the
community,
highest
right?
We're
level.
also
We are
In our
witnessing
own
fucked.
him be
community,
a government agent.
right?
We are fucked.
You all should
At
be
the
ashamed
highest
of
level.
yourselves, reality.
Paul is an
You all should be
agent for the
ashamed of
government.
yourself. That's why I say Paul rides the coattails of Brian O'Shea, Mitchell's, or Snap and
And
Snap
Brian
when
O'Shea
we
is
actually
another
put work on
fucking
the ground.
snitch.
Paul rides the coattails. And then
Brian's
he gets all
another
these cultic
fucking
fucktards
Abercrombie
that
gangster from
fucking suck his
California
Rusty,
who
what are
gets
you trying to show us, dude. You're a bitch, dude. You're a bitch. Stop showing us your stupid shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody cares about your fucking child's
That's
book.
hilarious. Hey,
Steffu,
Rasta, we
Books
all
that
agree
feed
you're
the
a bitch.
children. That's another
Hey,
great
Steffu,
book
are you
for
saying
a
that
fucking
Mitch works
predator.
with the
Fuck
crew?
you.
Tarek is a turd that sucks
Praise
dick.
God as I get
Yeah,
drunk.
whatever.
Yeah,
You,
you
Keep
appeal
lying
to
about your
children. That's
arrest.
why you're trying to
and
show
you're
off your
talking about
children.
Hey,
yeah,
Rusty,
he's
why
a
don't you
You're a
say
chick
the
fucking
truth
and
about
predator.
he's a
your
chick.
arrest, you
His
fucking
yeah,
lying
okay.
bitch?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You
let's hear
guys
more
have
about it,
made
Yeah,
me
Tarek.
we're on
incredible.
Machine
My
Let's hear
life is
more
Lies.
about it,
incredible.
Tarek. Tell us.
He's
Hold on, let me tell you
Come
what
on,
he said. He
Tarek.
went on Machine Lies and said
shut up,
that
Tarek.
he
Tarek,
did
shut
not
up.
turn
You
himself
talk a
in.
mouth and you run your fucking mouth. You're a piece of of shit.
Fucking lying bastard on panel, dude. It's on record, dude.
Shut up.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
He
You
fucking
did
turned
that?
himself in like a bitch, and he
This is
says
real
that no,
man
he
shit
didn't.
here. This is
Shut up,
self-governance.
fucking low life pussy.
This is community, self-governance, real man shit here.
Bro, I can't believe this community is actually trying to like fucking turn what happened to you. You witnessed corruption
In a
of the state,
heartbeat.
bro.
I know, Snafu. I hear
Bro,
you.
dude, I actually emailed that shit and talked to Fox News on behalf for you and had like I really did get it to Fox News. And then for Paul and them to literally like in this community to like switch
ran
and
to
show
Fox
the
News,
narrative
you
of
say.
wow, I'm just in disbelief. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah, now we're gonna sit here and
Why
promote
are
our
you in disbelief? You lied completely on me and many others and made up accusations in support of the cops and the state of when they arrested me. You outright lied and said that I deserved what I got. And that's good for you, but not good for me when I say the universe is giving you all what you're bringing in. If you and Mitchell want to be incompetent, incapable, poor and broke, live in the park or under the bridge or on Section 8, cause problems everywhere you go, lie, cheat, and steal, the universe is going to bring you problems that you can't stand on. And that's what I'm encouraging and supporting. You guys getting everything in karma you're meant for. Now enjoy it.
Likewise.
Why are you surprised by that? I'm totally in for it. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm
Rasta, I
about
need
to
to
own
jack
property
off.
in
Let me
my
see your
third
bitch.
state.
Come on,
10
Rasta, bring her
acres.
big booty on.
You're still trying to figure shit out, and you're always talking about how you're doing better than me and coming to me for help. And guess,
hey, Rasta, will
you're
you
just
bring
a
your
jealous,
bitch up?
envious hater, Paul.
I love that all these people are making all these claims, not showing their faces, and then saying everyone
Hey,
else.
you're a drunk fuck. There's my fucking ugly face.
You're muted, brother. Tarek, or however you say that word. You're muted, homie.
You
What's
ain't
up
gotta
with your
tell him.
tattoos, homie? What's up with your tattoos all over? Since
Shut
you're a
up,
Christian.
Derek. Shut up, you weirdo.
All right, bitch, Crystal.
I got them before I became one.
Look at you, Tarek.
Oh,
You
okay.
look like a pedophile.
Shut up,
dude. You're a
bitch. You
creep.
are a bad-faced,
Good
false
job,
claiming
Winston.
bitch.
Good job.
Making fucking bad-faced, false claims,
please?
advocating
You
for the
don't pay back
government.
people. Shut up,
You're
bitch.
not against the
Shake
fucking
her ass.
government
Go
corruption.
home.
Why is
or
You
everyone
advocate
fucking
for
yelling?
it. You're a
Just
fraud.
I want to jack
You're
off
a
to your
LARPer.
woman.
You're a
Will you bring her
bad-faced,
on
false
so I can
claimer.
Shut up,
You'll never
bitch.
fucking be a
Shut
man.
up.
Just having
You'll
a
never
conversation
fucking
Shut
be
up.
a
amongst other
man.
bitches and
Rub it
You'll
on my
never
balls
be
while I
a
look at your
man
woman,
in
Rasta.
America.
So Snafu,
You don't know Rasta was like happy that other men
Snafu, the
were jacking off to his bitch.
hold on, Wrestlers woman, Snafu, Wrestlers woman was shaking her booty, you said? I never seen that one. Is that
Oh
true?
yeah, he was proud of it, dude. He was like bragging, look at my bitch. And she started like doing a twerk and shit. And I'm like, dude, that just shows you got a classless hoe. She's okay with shaking her ass online to everyone. It was hilarious, bro. He was literally bragging about a hoe that was being a hoe online, like she like doing the Verily thing. Like let's just be
Shut
real.
up.
Doing the Verily
I
thing.
don't get why
You're
you complain
bad-faced,
about
false
that
claiming
stuff. I
Chris
mean,
Rasta.
I don't
I
know. I
know.
didn't
That's
Chris
what I'm
complain
saying.
Rasta is
about
a
Bring
it.
her back
fraud.
on.
I
He's a
thought it was.
I'm
bad-faced,
willing to
false
jack off
claimer.
to his wife.
He will never be an
I
American.
got a
Hey,
chance to look
I'm
at some
embracing
nice
it
ass.
now.
She has a nice
I'm
ass.
embracing it.
Is an
OTW.
It's like
advocate
you're
for
jealous
the
because
U.S.
Chris Rasta,
corporation.
his woman's got a great looking ass. I mean, come
So
on, man.
bring her on so we can all males jack off right now, and he knows that she's gonna leave him soon because
what are you
Shut up, Chris
jacking
Rasta.
off?
Mute
and
back
his
up,
bitch
bitch.
is a hoe.
Shut
And
up,
classless.
Mute back
You're a
up,
loser.
And
pussy.
none of our
Mute
women
back
would
up,
do that,
pussy.
bro.
You don't get to fucking
You
speak in my
women.
presence, pussy.
Like I
Shut
guarantee
the
you,
fuck up,
OTW, your
bad-faced,
bitch ain't
false
gonna be
claiming.
bending over,
I don't care.
U.S.
shaking her ass
corporation
all over
Because it don't
advocate.
mean nothing.
And then
You advocate for corruption. You're a fucking fraud.
You're a bunch of communist
You're fucking
pigs.
bad. You're fucking good. You're
Hey,
fucking
notice he goes to the
good.
goat.
Okay,
Notice he goes
so
to
where
the
you
You're a
goat, guys.
bad-faced
Off the
false
grind.
claimer.
Hey, wait,
You're not an
where's the
American
proof?
state national
Where's
or
the
American
proof that I'm a
state
fraud?
citizen.
You
You'll never
fucking
be
loser.
considered an
You're a
honorable man.
loser.
You're a fucking fraud.
You're a fucking loser.
Hey, you
You'll
drunk
never fucking
worshiper,
have
take
standing
another
amongst
drink.
the American
Take
people.
another
The
drink,
true
you drunk
American
worshiper
people
fresh.
will never,
You better
ever
take another
forget
drink
this,
for this
motherfucker.
podcast.
You know what I'm saying?
The
We're
internet never
bullshit, guys.
forgets, pussy. The internet never forgets.
Take another drink, fresh.
Your
You need to get
bad-faced
drunk
false
for your God.
claims
I'm literally not even drunk. I actually have a speech impediment. Which
Promoting government fucking corruption
Yeah, you drunk
is
fuck. Is that
always going to
alcohol
be
you're
on
drinking?
record, buddy.
An alcoholic
Yeah.
drinking online,
You can
slurring
fucking
and
hold
telling
up
me he
someone
has speech
else's
impediment.
book
That's like
and
gay Hank
identify
saying
with
I'm
that all you
jabbed
want,
and
but you ain't that.
not
You're a
jabbed.
bitch. You're a bad faith, false claiming bitch.
Bro, you're not
No
even
matter who
badass
your
enough to
fucking
show
Yeah,
your own
Derek,
face.
bloodline is.
I'll get you the video. Hey, even OTW
No matter
How
who
have
your
you been
bloodline
like a
is,
fucking
you will
tough
always
guy
be
and not
a
even
bad
Snafu
show
faith,
your
accusing
face?
Fresh of
false
being
claiming
drunk is the
That's why
worst
bitch.
piece of
OTW
evidence
was
he's
like
ever
that,
had.
man. Because we all told
Snafu.
Ross to like putting his
Snafu.
Go
bitch
ahead, hold up
online for
someone
all of us
else's
to
book
jack off
again.
to.
Yeah.
And, which
Snafu,
means she has a classy lit toe, which I'll jack off to
But
as classy as
Snafu.
here's Snafu.
you know, whatever.
He also
Ross, bring
lied.
it
He
on.
lied on record
Bring
and
your
said
value
that
of
he
a
didn't
hoe
turn
on
himself
so I
in.
can bring
Your
value to
word
my
is
cause.
nothing. Your guys' word is
All
nothing
over
to
the
nobody.
place.
Says the
Your bitch is a
guy
classy
claiming I
hoe.
beat a government official.
Shut
You
up,
I'm gonna
lying
beat
ass
off in a
bitch.
hospital bed to your classless hoe.
Gross.
Claiming I beat
How about
women
that,
who's a
Rasta?
government official that fucking assaulted me. You claiming I
No wonder
beat
they
Dude,
her.
threw
I
you
can't
out.
You're
believe
a
they're doing
fucking
that, Mitch.
lying ass bitch.
Dude, I can't believe they're doing that, Mitch. They're literally defending government officials with corruption
Snafu,
right
your
now.
accusation
No,
of Fresh being drunk
Snafu,
is the
don't
first
twist it. Hold
evidence
on,
you've ever
Snap.
had.
Don't twist it.
They ain't
Paul's
twisting
not.
it. They're defending government corruption right
Bro,
now
Paul made it
by
sound
making
like
bad
he's
faith, false
defending the
claims
fucking
against their
the
fellow
governor,
man.
bro, who made a false claim on Mitch. I contacted Fox News because of the corruption.
If
And
you
then
guys are
Paul
gonna take
is
these
gonna
wild
defend it.
allegations everywhere, show
He's
your
not
face.
defending
Oh,
it,
yes,
dude.
he
I
is,
heard
guys.
what he
Screaming
said.
it,
Bro, he's
Snafu.
He
defending
is
it,
defending
Derek.
it.
He literally made it sound like that it's okay for these politicians to do what they did to Mitch.
No, it's not okay.
Whether you
He
like
said
it or
that if
not.
you keep putting yourself, hold on, bitch. He said if you keep putting yourself in that position where you're
I
actually
don't
like
keep putting
initiating.
myself in that position, buddy. I'm
I'm not
working
saying
towards
you did.
resolution.
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did, Mitchell, because I believe the lady did hit you. I'm with you on that one. I agree. But I'm saying what Paul was saying is that if you guys keep putting yourself in so many different situations like that, sometimes karma will come back. That's all.
Right.
Mitchell's
If
lucky he's
you've
not
been
lying.
this annoying to me, bad faith, false claiming, and starting this many problems that I've let go, if I'm not going to do you, someone else is, and I'm not
And
going
thank you
to.
for the
But I know
camera.
someone else is. That works.
Yes, we
I don't have to
can.
defend corruption to know that if you live like you, Snafu and Mitchell live in life, you're going to cause a whole bunch of problems for yourself, and you're going to get taught a lesson. Yeah, that's how life works.
Yo, leave them off, man. We'll actually have a good conversation. They say I'm drunk. I know I'm not sober, but we're
Yeah,
chilling,
well, this
man.
comes back to OTW. OTW has to bring conversation and content. If he doesn't,
But
it's going to default
they
to the
love
asylum.
these two
And
idiots. I don't
if
know
it
who the
defaults
fuck
to the
they are.
asylum, we spin and cycle. Everyone screams and yells. It goes nowhere. And it's the same bullshit over and over. Snafu and Mitchell need a daddy. They need attention. They have nothing going on in their life. So they get it here. They get
That
their
was the
attention
first-
and their
Because, I
validation
mean,
here.
Of course, it's offensive. They say I'm drunk. I know I'm not sober, but it's like
That's the
just-
first
just
accusation
because
Snafu's
I
ever
said,
made
hey,
with evidence.
just because I said, hey, it's the Lord's Day, maybe we should, cut
These are
off all
people
that
who
hate.
can't get along with anyone at any time for any extended period of time. They're malcontents. They're misanthropes. They have no place in society or in any community. They can't get along and they can't do what's right. They're sick people.
And I just want to sit here and have a good time with you folks because you guys are having well, it's not really been the greatest of times, but you guys are Mac Daddy chilling. But these two have been just bitch moaning, complaining out of nowhere. They're like, "You're a fake Christian or something," and I'm like, "What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Are we trying
That's
to have a good
Snafu.
time here? Are we trying to have a good time? Talk about sports? Maybe you like politics, whatever your shit is, man." And they're just claiming all kinds of wild allegations and won't even show their faces. What kind of pussy threatens people with being sued like yourself? I think he said that, right? And then doesn't even show their face.
That's Snafu.
I'm drunk, but yeah, I'm just a drunk guy on praising the Lord.
You're just a false accusation every day of your life, like all
drunk,
the time.
bro. He admitted. He can't even tell everyone he's not drunk because he is drunk.
Where's the
You
body?
finally
cam,
have
you fucking
evidence.
loser?
I'm
You
drunk,
finally have
but I'm not.
evidence,
the body
Snafu.
cam.
Yeah, I'm drunk,
Hey,
but
before
I'm
you
just
speak
wondering why you
anymore,
call me drunk
Snafu,
when
where's
I
the
am
body
drunk.
cam? Because your word is
I'm
not
just
credible,
wondering.
just
I'm
like
drunk,
Midge
but I'm wondering.
and just like Tarek's. Where's the body camera?
Resto, my
I
problem
had my
with you is
first
you
beer at
lied on
11
record and
years
Tarek, I
said
don't
you
old.
care what
turned
you have to
yourself
say.
in.
Please save your
I'm
breath.
sober
Save
as
your breath.
fuck
I
All
right
don't
right?
care what you have to
Show
say.
us
You're a
the
fucking
record
loser.
where you
Shut
turned
up.
yourself in.
Shut up.
That's
Snafu.
my problem because you lied. And you said it on
It's
Paul.
Snafu.
I can bring it up.
You always talk shit. You're a fence hopping. You're a loser.
Hey,
You're
dude, just
two-faced.
stop saying
One
all
minute
the
you're over here,
bullshit
the
when
next
you
minute you're
turned
over here.
yourself in
You're
like a
looking for
bitch.
clout because you can't get it on your
I'm
own.
not. I
You're a
don't care about
fucking
all this shit, but
loser.
just say you
You're a
turned yourself
loser.
in. We're good. You're claiming you did it
Loser.
and you turned yourself in. It's on record, dude.
You're a
Calm down.
loser. You're a loser.
I know I'm a loser, yeah.
Yeah, your word means nothing, Tarek. Your word means nothing.
I'm not saying it does. I'm being
I've been
exactly
loyal to
honest.
this
You're
soil.
lying.
Wait, you can call me whatever you want, but I've been loyal to this soil this whole time. Unlike half you, I've known Paul 5 years. And when Paul first got arrested, did anyone reach out and say, hey, do you need anything, Paul? Paul, can I help you with anything? No, but y'all talk shit on him. Y'all run your fucking mouths. And I'm sorry, you know what Paul said? No, Chris, I don't need anything because I don't want to have to go to anybody for anything. I said, that's fucking righteous. I've never backstabbed Paul. I don't talk shit.
Wait, you're saying I'm not a user? You're saying I'm not a vampiric parasitic user like every one of these clowns here? Right. Interesting.
I've been loyal to this soil. You've been loyal to this soil. So these people running their mouth, Mitch that assaults a lady and then wants to leave a state, he's going to do his own duties. And when he goes to jail or prison with those charges, he's going to have to pay for himself.
Wow, you're defending
Snafu,
corrupt
talking
politicians.
about him always having a body cam
corrupt
and doesn't have a
politicians,
body cam.
dude.
His
He
word
never
is nothing.
assaulted that lady, you
Tarek going
dumb fuck.
from one
Keep
camera to
defending
another and running his
politicians,
mouth wherever he can, thinking
I
he can get
can't
away
believe
with it.
Hold on,
you're
He
Chad.
has to deal with
Chad,
that. I don't
let me
have
say
to deal with
something.
that. This is my
I can't
family
believe you're
bloodline. My
endorsing
family actually
the
died
fact that
to
you guys are
translate
going
the
to throw
first
Mitch
Bible
under
into
the bus
English.
like that, whether
And
you
so it's
like
in
him or
my
not.
Hey,
blood.
there's
It's
too
in my
many people
heritage.
talking at
And for
once.
the
One at a
Jackson, a
time.
white
One at a
man
time,
that
guys.
does
Snafu is
Rasta,
not
actually
Christian.
did my ancestral DNA. I got Egyptian, Ethiopian. So just because this skin is a lot different than what you see, people
Look
judge.
at this
Oh
little
God,
fucker.
a white guy, does he
I'm an
worship
Ethiopian.
Selassie? I don't worship
You got
anybody.
H2
Hey,
I
Rasta,
Russell,
worship
you can
him.
have
like most
all
of
that
the
bullshit
Where's
you
the body
said, but you're
camera?
still a
You got
bitch.
Okay,
H2.
and then Mitch, you touch
Reminds
women.
me
I
of
don't
that
want to
South
hear from
Park
you.
episode.
And Tarek,
Remember
your
that,
words
OTW?
are not loyal to the
Magic
soil. So
Johnson
what you
Snafu.
have to
Pierre
say
Day.
is nothing. It means
You
nothing.
turned
Save your
yourself
breath.
in.
Save your breath.
Hey, Russell, get
He
the
turned
record. You turned yourself in. You went on TMO and said, no, I didn't turn myself in. They came and got
Actually, I was
me. That's
getting it.
not that
Yeah,
true.
he
Now,
turned
look
himself.
at
He
my
You
lied
name.
lied. You
I
online,
actually
fucking
got
dude.
to show
bitch.
up,
He
so they
lied
came and arrested
online.
me. Tarek,
But
Yeah,
you
I
and
went
he
didn't
to
wants
do
to
it. You
defend it.
turned
He
prison
wants to
yourself
for
double
in, you
years.
dumb
down.
I
fuck.
went to prison on level 3
It
for
doesn't
over
matter.
a
You
Welcome to
turned
year,
yourself
and I was
prison.
kidnapped.
in,
So
dude.
you would
It's
not
on
last.
record.
You would not last one day where I was.
I'd
With your
take your
fucking mouth,
commissary, boy.
you would get
I'd
shanked,
have
you
the
fucking
biggest
pussy.
niggers
I
come
lasted over
shut
a
you up.
year on
The
level 3.
biggest niggers in
Something
the
you would
house,
Whoa,
never
you're
man.
handle.
dropping the
Mitch,
I
N-word.
have
Mitch
You're
the
would
an
last
biggest
a
idiot.
niggers
day on
come
that
chalk
fucking
you up,
yard.
bro.
Shut up.
Come chalk you up, bro.
Jesus.
Running numbers
Snafu.
is packed.
Hey,
Snafu. Does Mitch
Rusto,
work for the
Numbers
crew?
Rusto,
packed for their
bitch.
ass.
Snafu.
Bitch, Rusto. I've
Snafu.
been arrested twice. Didn't sign a paper. Went to jail. Got out after 6 hours. Didn't do anything.
Snafu.
Never got me. Nothing. You bitched
Bro,
out at the
he
end
did
and turned
everything compliant to
yourself
get his bike
in.
Look
back.
at my name, Tarek. I'm on Channel 7
Snafu.
News, New York Times, San Diego Reader. If I look up your name,
No,
it's just
you
because
With
lied.
I was
That's the
Egyptian
shit.
blood
beginning.
and
Yeah, that's the
Ethiopian
I was
blood,
beginning of
right?
your case.
He's been
At
on
the
all of
end, you
these
turned
cases,
yourself in.
and
I've
he's
been on
saying he's
Oprah.
what a champion.
You been
What
on
a champion.
Oprah?
Yep.
Snafu.
Shut up, Tarek.
Snafu. Does Mitchell work
I'm
for a
glad this
crew?
went. This has been phenomenal panel. I jumped on. I thought we were gonna have a good conversation.
Oh my
It's
God.
been nothing
Drunk.
but people
You
just
You're
shitting on
drunk
each
and
other.
in denial.
He
that
needs
he's
Jack
not.
Talcott.
Hey,
I
you know
thought
what?
we were
I've
just
actually
gonna have a good time, dude. I
Hold
didn't
on.
know
No,
this was
that
gonna
would
be
fuck
the.
him up, dude.
No,
He's
he needs
already.
Jack Talcott.
All right, gotta get. All right, I was just gonna say I actually missed having a full panel, a bunch of retards going at it. I've missed it. I have to admit it. I guess I must be retarded myself.
I mean, what a
like,
fucking retard. He's probably a gay lesbian.
Who says the
Jesus
drunk guy
Christ,
praising
dude. What
God?
are we doing?
Hey, you think God loves that you're getting drunk?
Snafu, wrap it up here. Snafu, you're gonna have to wrap it up at some point. You got your attention, you got your dopamine hits for the day.
Can I ask a question?
Drunk guy, he's cupcaking. I don't know
Is
how.
it enough?
You know I have
You-
issues with rapping.
Is it? Are you good?
Weird cupcaking phrase. Is that a new thing?
When are you gonna
people are saying?
throw your immune system into overdrive and attack itself again?
I know. I'll be back in the hospital dying, Daddy.
Yeah, that's what you want, right? You really just want to kill yourself and get out of here.
That was corruption, dude. You guys know that was corruption by a government official.
Oh,
Like,
I
what
don't know
happened-
anything. I don't know anything. Just like you didn't know anything when you specifically said that I did something wrong to the cops. That's why I got arrested. So
again.
supporting corruption apparently is okay when you do it completely with lies. Not okay when I say I don't know what happened and that's what he's charged with. And the allegations are pretty serious.
Why
and
aren't you going for Rasta's bitch since you know she's whorish and she'd fuck
I'm not the one who's so insecure with women because I have no one in my life. That's you. You're the one who has no women in your life for years.
Yeah, man, we
because
got
nobody
mad
wants
bitches
to.
in this piece, bro.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. I don't know what this guy's deal is either.
Rasta, will you get
Well, I'm
Paul?
gonna have to just pause you guys
you're
for a
whore of a
second.
bitch?
We just received an amount for a beheading. So one of the panelists has just been beheaded. So yeah, I'll let you guys figure that one out.
Was it Tarek?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Scott. Scott can't stand Tarek. If I had to guess.
Oh no, Rasta did it. Look at his little face.
No, he
Look
didn't.
at
Do,
his
you didn't do
face.
it, did you, Rasta? You did?
Dude.
It was.
I think it was Scott.
No, it was Scott. It was
Yeah,
Scott.
see, I know my audience. I know this audience. I know the loop by now. That's how sick it is. They're like animals. I know my animals. I know where they piss and shit. I know where they drag the bones. I got it all down.
Oh no, that's fucked up though. Really, it is.
All right, so
It's not for you. Got to stop being insanely blasphemous and hypocritical and duplicitous.
Come back
You know?
in exactly 1
Try to
hour,
find
Derek, and I'll let you
some
back
middle
on.
ground.
I'm gonna breathe.
Yeah, go breathe. You forgot to breathe for the last hour. Go do that.
Oh my goodness! Guess who's going live, guys?
Your uncle, our favorite uncle who touched all of us in a place that we don't want to talk about.
Paul,
It's
okay.
not a loving
you guys
place
got
either.
an opportunity to save a drunk here. If this guy gets in Calcadia, we're fucked.
Snafu, you've
If
completely
Flash gets
drained
into
all the
Calcadia-
energy out of the room with your screaming and yelling and projecting, and now everyone just wants a break from your insanity, and your body needs a break. Your
I
immune
didn't get
system.
beheaded for $20.
Yeah, but
20 bucks
we're all
beheaded?
considering beheading you next.
Always fucking one who's just
Yeah,
yelling
I think
and
Tarek
bitch moaning,
is
complaining.
at least worth $20 to Snafu. I don't think anybody wants to pay for you, man.
Holy
Well,
shit.
we've
That's
crossed the
not good.
line with Snafu where they actually want him to stay up so he can completely destroy himself and his life. Like they want him
He's
to
already
die.
done that 5 times over.
Right, but they want him to go all the way. Like they want him to scream and yell and be hateful and kill his immune system and die in the hospital, and
This
continue
is the
to
perfect
fail.
point for me to sell not my book, but my PayPal. Snappy Snaps PayPal or Snappy Snaps Cash App 00.
No, you're
No,
not
no,
gonna.
let it-
You're not
go
gonna
ahead.
come here and lie on me and everyone else and disparage everyone, and then turn around and beg while you claim everyone else is begging because they're
What
doing
a
better than you.
jackass. I'm not
More
a Christian
blasphemous,
because I
hypocritical,
think I'm the
duplicitous.
shepherd.
All right, more blasphemous, hypocritical, duplicitous nonsense. Snafu.
Hey, I'm just trying to get my car fixed.
Yeah, that's not happening. No one likes you here. We don't respect you. We're not giving you anything because you constantly lie and play both sides, and you're a snake and a coward. So you're
Like
not getting
Terry.
anything from this
Well,
place.
Like
You're gonna
Terry.
have to go just like Jack Slackcott, who you make fun of, and just like Mitchell and the rest. We don't appreciate you. There's nothing to appreciate. We don't respect you. Oftentimes, we don't like you. Right? We may be endeared to you because you're pathetic and pitiful, and like a puppy who's like retarded. We want
Be a
better for
little
you.
nice to him.
But you keep shitting on the carpet and on the bed, right? So we're like, you got to go. There comes a point. It doesn't matter if we love the little retarded child or
Come on,
animal,
come on,
it
come
keeps
on.
it keeps shitting on the bed and on the carpet. Right?
So you don't buy the puppy food? Holy shit. No wonder SPL is
No, I let it go be someone else's problem because I didn't want it anyway, and it keeps wandering over to my area, right? I didn't make a decision to go get a retarded puppy. Keeps wandering over into my area. So I try to reach out to find who's going to take possession of and ownership of and govern the retarded puppy who keeps shitting all over my belongings because I didn't ask for it. I don't need it. So, like, is there any other hole that you or others come from that you could just go back to regularly and just shit all over everything there? Or no one's watching there is what it is, right? When you open your hole, it's only 5 people. You need at least 60, 70, 80 people watching you lose and fail at life and be a horrible person, right? It's just not good enough when it's 5 or 6.
No, I'm okay with 1.
Yeah, as long as someone's watching you lose and fail, you feel good about it. Feel like you're doing something. You're on TV. Snap who's on TV.
You say lose and fail. That's you speaking. After watching you defend
No,
the
this is the thing you guys all do, and now you're looping me back indirectly to go over the list. I don't want to keep going over the list. Accept that you're a loser failure. The list is clear. You're losing and failing at everything you do in life. Most things you're not even attempting to do in life because you already know you're going to lose and fail, so you never try. You are Matthew Talcott.
You literally defended a politician here today.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm offending you and Mitchell by speaking the truth once again. I'm triggering you by saying if you're a loser failure who doesn't work, doesn't have any dreams or aspirations or goals, doesn't hit them, sits around in a car all day and begs and acts like a clown and an asswipe, you're going to find trouble for yourself most likely. And that's what's happening.
You didn't put I beat women?
So I'm not like worried about it. I'm not bothered about it. You guys called in everything that you need to go to the next level or whatever else you need to experience. That's your choice. You chose that. You're choosing that.
You didn't put I beat women on my name?
Absolutely. I put under the name I beat women
that's why Robert said you beat them.
Right, because someone said it and it was funny, so I put it down there. Just like you guys thought it was funny to actually lie on me, say I made an actual false claim. Right. I said you're karmically calling in a test and a challenge. You obviously need it and want it. You actually lied on me and said I did bad to the police and you're going to go get the body cam to prove it. And you never did. So where's the line here between you guys playing the victim and then victimizing? Right.
You guys, I didn't say anything about the body.
Yeah, you kept yourself in everyone's face, causing problems, acting like a big bad boy, calling the cops bitches, faggots, and everything else.
Who's the hard ass who keeps fucking kicking people every?
That's me. That would be me.
Well, hey, if you're gonna act like a tough guy, let them on the panel.
I'm not acting like a tough guy. I'm putting people out when I want to speak and not be interrupted. That includes you.
I know. That's why you kicked me when I said
right.
Just be
That's
nice.
not me being a tough guy. You're trying to be a
saying
tough
be
guy
nice.
right now because I'm curating the broadcast to be somewhat intelligible.
You
The way the
literally
participants
kicked me for
aren't.
saying just
Yes, and I'll do it again right now if I want to continue speaking and not be interrupted. Doesn't make me a tough guy. You're acting like a tough guy to me curating a broadcast.
Just be nice, man. You don't have to
I don't have to be nice to you. I don't owe you anything. You're not owed my niceness. I'm doing a broadcast here, as crazy as it sounds. Well, theoretically, we're doing a broadcast here. What it is and what it develops into or lack thereof every time is a different discussion. I'm not going to be nice. I don't know where you think you are. What made you think by how I show up here and what I do here that I'm going to be nice? What gave you that impression?
I thought you wouldn't be a pussy to kick people off.
Oh, no, that's you.
When they disagree.
That's you because you didn't get what you wanted and you're in your feelers now, and I don't give a fuck about it.
I'm not in nothing. I'm just chilling.
Okay, so just let me do what I do and just keep drinking your Mai Tai there and try not to get in your feelers about me putting you in the back because you keep rambling over me. Try to not be the pussy that I am, apparently.
Tell me when I'm allowed to speak then.
Nah, that doesn't work.
Again, have you said anything that's really interesting or entertaining at this point? I haven't heard it or seen it. So
Well, I was
maybe
gonna
just
talk
stop.
about a lot of shit, but we've just
All right,
gotten
what do you
caught
want to
up on
talk
this.
about? Your first 3 suggestions were sports and whatever the fuck else. And I go,
No, those were bullshit suggestions.
okay, so I guess take over, take the lead, direct it somewhere if you want to, or just sit back
No,
and
I
allow
just
it to
think it's
happen.
pussy. You keep fucking cutting this guy
I
off.
don't care what you think.
If you don't like him, then don't let him back on. But why keep bringing him back on just to argue?
Feel, and since like always on here, you're not going to do anything about it. There's no point in calling me a pussy over the internet.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're a pussy. I'm
You're
saying
doing what he just did. It's easy to call me a pussy not in the room with me when you're not going to do shit. And you wouldn't do it in real life with me. If I closed the door and said, hold on, I want to finish something here and not be interrupted, you wouldn't turn around and say, why'd you close the door on me, pussy? Because I'd fucking close it in your face next. And you wouldn't do shit about that. So
I'll
why
tell
do
you
you
this
guys
right now,
play
there would
these
be no
fucking
doors,
pussy
there'd
ass
be
games
fists
online?
involved.
You're the pussy talking shit you're not going to stand on online. That's you.
No, that's bullshit. If
That's
me
you.
and you were in front
That's
of each
you.
other and we had a
That's
real
you. Because I
problem.
pour that drink over your head and we move on. That's you. So
Oh,
cut
if
the
you beat
fucking
me in the
games.
fight, yeah, you
That's
win.
you. There is no
No,
fight.
if you win,
You can't
that's
even
how it
open your
goes
mouth to
down.
speak. There is no fight in you. You're a beaten man. Shut the fuck up and let me do what I do.
If I'm the drunk one,
Not interested in your fucking thoughts and feelers. Like so many other victim, drunk, addict, loser failures that come here. Guy looks like he has a hat that he just took out from under the couch he's wearing. The fuck out of here. Other guy from behind the Walmart. Gonna tell me how to do a broadcast. Gonna tell me what we should talk about. Gonna tell me I'm a pussy on the internet.
it is kind of pussy to kick people off, but
It is kind of pussy to do and say shit you're not going to do in real life, just like Mitchell said about me. That's more true for him and you than it is for me.
I never said I was gonna.
It's even more pussy shit to encourage people to call the cops based on your internet.
We're back in the loop. We never left.
You realize
I don't
we
have
could
to
just
encourage
move
the
this
cops.
along?
When you live like you and others here, you're bound to have interactions you can't deal with and stand on, and you're bound to get taught a lesson.
Just
Why
like
are
you didn't
upset?
have to take
Why are you upset with me that you got yourself 5 fucking charges that you can't stand on now? Want to ask me how to get out of? Why? I didn't do it. I wasn't rollerblading like a fruit around town, calling
Most of us
people
have
names,
jobs. I can't
acting
speak
like
for
I'm.
these other folks.
You're doing it again. I'm in the middle of talking and you're talking over me. And then you're going to tell me I'm a pussy because I put you in the back again because you're drunk and incompetent. That's the bottom line.
If I'm drunk, you're retarded.
I
bro.
never asked you how to get out of it.
That's you.
That's a complete lie. You asked me.
You did. We all saw it. You're lying again. Another lie. How many times can he lie in 1 hour? Every time he opens his mouth, he's lying. We all watched you come on my broadcast and say, Paul, I really appreciate what you do on the ground and I'm inspired by you. And how would you handle this court proceeding? That's what you came on my broadcast and said. Guess what I don't do? Ever ask Mitchell how to handle my court proceedings. I'm your daddy.
And he told me that once,
Actually, you did.
You asked for your
You
money.
asked
I didn't even say.
No, I
whatever
didn't.
you
I
did
didn't
for
ask
me.
you how you would handle anything. I asked you to send over your lawyer's complaint for the 1,000th time. You just lied again. Rack up another one. Can we get a scorecard going here? That's 3. Because you either can't stick with nuance and context or you're a pathological liar. I asked for your attorney's claim or complaint because you're a complaining bitch. He wrote up a complaint for you like a bitch because he's your daddy. He's your daddy too, your lawyer. So I didn't ask Mitchell to tell me how to do what he hasn't done yet at court that I have. I asked you for your complaint that the attorney wrote up so that I could amalgamate it if I need to into a claim.
Your narrative falls apart when we discuss the fact that you asked for the lawyer to file your.
I asked for the lawyer because I was potentially, if I couldn't get the claim filed, which in the past they've kicked it back out and dismissed it, that I had entertained potentially working with an attorney under certain conditions. I didn't wind up doing that. Why are you talking about something that didn't happen? We're back in the loop again. You just lied again 4 times.
I didn't talk about all that shit you just talked about.
It doesn't matter because I filed a handwritten claim. The attorney didn't help me. I didn't use even your attorney's claim for it. So none of what you just said is relevant, nor does it matter.
I'm not talking about your excuse.
Yo,
You're
you kicked me
deflecting.
4
You're
times and I didn't
obfuscating.
say
You're making
one word.
excuses.
I'm
You're
doing
deflecting and
I'm
obfuscating and making.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
didn't say
competent,
one
capable
fucking
at
word
court
and
and
I
other
got kicked.
places. You're not. We could do the loop as long as you want to do it till I get tired and walk away again. I'll loop with the tards as much as they need to till they get in reality. This is my service to you. Daddy
Did you
loves
or
you.
did you not reach out to me and ask for help?
For the 1,000th time. It's incredible, right, Rasta? The deflection of this is why his parents threw him out. This is why his father wants nothing to do with him. This is why no one hangs around with him. Because he's a sick, twisted, looping parrot. And he pulls me into it because I let him.
If I'm the
Flooded
drunk,
online.
If he's the drunk, what? Yeah, keep going. The fucking dumbass. Bring
Did
the
you or
dumbass
did
back
you
in and say
not?
if I'm the
Oh my
drunk.
God.
Ask for
What
help.
was
if
that?
I'm the drunk,
Oh my
Yeah, great stuff. Have another drink. So, Mitchell, for the 1,000th time, I reached out to you
And
to
ask for
ask
my
you
help.
for your lawyer's
And ask for
complaint
my help.
that he wrote up for you because he's
And
your
ask for my
daddy
help.
and you can't stand at court for
I'm
yourself.
asking for all
Because
the.
I wanted to potentially survey the complaint with other folks' complaint and see if I could find some key points to amalgamate for a claim, which I already had, by the way. So it really didn't serve me because I already knew everything I needed to and I just had to do it, like as most things.
Did you reach
Right,
out to
so-
me on at least 3 separate occasions asking for my help?
I don't have it counted. I don't have it committed to memory. The fact that you do shows that you're a loser, user,
I don't have the
narcissistic
exact number.
game player. You sit around and count and keep score and have all these little factoids to use against me. That's the kind of snake you are the whole time we're interacting.
Did you reach out to me at least 3 times?
I might have. What does that prove exactly? What are we proving? I reached out to you to get your documentation and your lawyer's complaint while getting dismissals at court and filing handwritten claims. What's your point?
To get my help with something.
Not your help. You haven't done anything. You can't do anything. You don't get dismissals at court and you don't sue people.
I
It's not
do.
you.
You don't.
It's not you. You get yourself in trouble every other day
you done
talking
it
shit
yet?
to cops and living on the streets. That's you.
Have you sued somebody yet?
I'm in the process of it right
You're
now.
in the process. Have you done it
Have you done it yet?
with the help of the?
With the help of your daddy, the attorney, which means you haven't done it at all yourself because he does it all. More lies and deflections and
You
obfuscations.
didn't do.
More false equivalencies. I did. I'm in litigation right now. The case has been given a number. It's filed. There's one summons left. The guy's running all over. We have to get him summons before we get the date. I am doing it all on myself. I don't have an attorney. You didn't do anything on your own. You did have an attorney. Another lie, another
That brings
false
up an
equivalency.
interesting conversation.
It does, that you're my bitch and I'm your daddy, along with the fact that your daddy, whose name is, what's his name?
don't
What's his
fucking
name?
dox people. Don't dox.
I know, we already said his name here and it's not doxing. Mitchell has the name of his father. It's already in Mitchell's name. Mitchell something Rand. He's got the
It's not-
same name as his
It's
father.
not doxing if I say you live at 16.
I didn't ask you for your perspective and opinion. Again, you're telling me what to do here. It's not your place and position. Just take another sip of the Mai Tai and shut up. How many more times do I have to tell you? I'm the pussy,
I didn't
remember?
even talk-
I'm the pussy who's now doxing.
I'm glad you.
Mitchell hurt me. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt by Mitchell while he's victimized by me and everything I've said and done.
I'm really
No,
glad you
you're
acknowledged
hurt by New Mexico police who your girlfriend.
No,
is
I'm
out
not.
of town.
No, I'm not. They caused me a loss of my time and interference with my rights, and they're going to pay me for it now, and I'm going to get documentation to stop them all from ever doing it again.
We'll
Not
see.
hurt by it at all. I loved it. I want them to keep doing it.
We'll see.
Just like
money, why
you,
not?
right? You want them to keep doing it if that's what they think they should do. Well, they are, and now you're scared about it and you're upset. I think if that's what they think they should do, they should keep doing it with me and you and others, and we'll see where it goes. I'm supporting the process.
Right. So
Should I read the email again from your daddy who says he's worried about you and that when he talked to you from jail, you used your one and only call to call him and ask me for help?
That's not true.
It is true. That's what your daddy says. Your daddy's lying now?
It's not what he said.
That's what he
You're
said.
lying. You're lying.
Why?
Okay, we'll go over it again.
Just like you saying.
We'll
you
go
have
over it
100
again. We'll go over it again. Hey, I'm not sure about my tech savvy son. Mitchell contacted me, is in some trouble. He asked me to get on your YouTube channel. That's a little bit above my talent. Thank you for any responses. Trent Rand. Said right there. So your father's lying now. Your father somehow got my email. See, you now lied again. And you're going to prove 2-3 more lies that you told. Right? Because how could your father get my email if you didn't tell it to him?
Google.
Right. No, my email's not on Google, genius.
No, anyone can kind of look you up and.
No one looked me up. You want to now be an apologist for, or leave the door open to what's obvious.
In agreement with you.
Not interested if you agree with me or not. The truth is the truth, and the truth is obvious in this case. He didn't look me up on Google. Mitchell said, "Call my daddy or email him." Here's the email. This is his email. Email my stepdaddy online and help me get out. And that's what he did. Emailed me and said, Mitchell just asked me to help him get out of jail because he was crying in a cell and needed his daddy to help him. That's from his daddy, his actual daddy.
You're lying.
Your actual biological daddy had to email your stepdaddy to get yous all out of trouble. See?
Liars need partial truths. That's you.
No, that's what you want me to. Are you saying I'm lying about your father emailing me and it being right here?
Yeah, I'm saying you absolutely just lied on countless times.
Okay, let's call him then. Would you like to call him on air? Hello?
Keep digging yourself a deeper hole, Paul.
Hello?
Keep digging yourself a deeper hole.
Hello? Would you like me to call him and ask him? He left a number live on the air.
I would like you to never contact my father again.
Well, you don't get to decide how I talk to your father since he contacted me specifically, so I'm going to call him now.
Guess he doesn't want to talk to you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 81628484888 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Mr. Rand, it's Paul, the guy you emailed about your son, Mitchell. If you could just give me a call back when you get a chance, I want to get some facts straight. Thank you, sir. All right, so we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out if you told him to email me or not. We'll get to the bottom of what seems to be another lie and fraud that you're perpetrating. We'll ask him directly.
Yeah, you just opened up a whole can of worms, Paul.
What can of worms did I just open up? I just contacted someone who contacted me.
I'll be down there in a couple weeks. You'll be done.
I just contacted someone who contacted me to try to help him and you, which I did. I came through on that. You're now making up a bunch of lies and misrepresentations. I want to know what the truth is. I want to know who's lying and who's not so I can conduct my affairs going forward properly. So if you're going to continue to lie like you have a history of doing, then you're opening up cans of worms, just like you do with that woman who charged you and everyone else in your life, because you want to cause problems. You want to lie. You want to play power games. You want to draw people into interactions with you. So here we are again, Mitchell, because you can't get along with anyone. You can't keep your life straight and together. You can't stay on a track, and you want tests and challenges.
Yep,
so
we're
let's
gonna
have
get it
them
on the public record.
So let's have them. What are you worried about? Let's have them. That's what you want, right? You thrive off of it. You feed off of it. So what are you worried about?
I'm not worried about shit. Let's get it on the
Okay,
public
so
record.
there you go. I did what I did. I said what I said. He's going to call me back. I'll ask him. You try to lie and play damage control in between and take it wherever you want to take it if you feel excited enough to do it. Take it wherever you want to take it.
He's a girl.
If you would stop lying and projecting and playing power games, none of this would be happening.
He's a grown man. He knows you're a joke and a fraud.
Okay, well, it's interesting. He emailed a joke, very worried, and left his number for me to help you and him get your family out of trouble that you keep creating.
He quickly realized who and what you are.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Keep coping, bud. Keep lying and coping. It's been great for you so far. It's been working out wonderfully for you.
Let's see how it works out for you.
You notice?
Let's see how it works out for you. We'll see how long this channel stays up. You're compromising because you won't do it on your own channel.
There you go. More threats.
No, it's not a threat. It's a
More
promise.
threats. Go ahead and interfere with OTW's
Threat
channel.
implies you being scared.
Go ahead and interfere with OTW's
So if
channel.
you're
And if we
scared-
have to, I will work with him to litigate and have you and your father and everyone else served, and we can all go to court about it.
I cannot wait to go to Discovery with you.
Great.
Cannot wait. I've been saying that for years.
Great. You don't get to decide
We
what I
will
do and don't
figure
do.
out. I know I don't get.
You don't get to decide what I do and don't do here. This is 2 years running, and your first interaction with me is stalking me and harassing me, and you haven't gone away yet. You keep coming to where we are. You keep claiming you're threatened. You keep causing problems everywhere in your life. You keep needing other people to help you. And then when you don't get what you want, you try to threaten people and cause more problems. You have no credibility, respect, or reputation. They will laugh you out of any court on the land with your
why
history
you were
and
just
what.
on my channel, inviting me over to your.
That's
place.
fine. You're an unthankful, ungrateful, selfish, self-centered coward. There is no being nice to you, and there is no helping you. There's only drama and gossip and problems with you, just like Slave Foo and others on here. You're loser
That's
failures,
you.
and that's why you're alone constantly.
That's you.
It's not me.
That is you.
Okay, go ahead, cycle
That's
and
why
spin
you
and
were
coat,
living in your-
Mitchell. Go ahead, cycle, spin and coat, Mitchell, and I'm gonna take the back seat now.
That's why you were living in your dad's basement until 28 on heroin. Now you're a fucking Jesus. Get out of here. And you've threatened the police on me multiple times, making false claims, saying that I abuse women, saying that I beat
smell
women.
pussy. I smell some pussy.
Yep, big pussy. Big smelly pussy. Need some good old governing antibiotics. Infected pussy. Yeah, come on, Rasta, come at me, bitch. Show evidence of me striking a woman. Pussy.
Hey, Mitch, just for the heads up, the way you
Shut the
speak
fuck
to,
up, pussy.
the way
Until
you
you're
speak,
willing to show evidence of
the way
me
you speak,
beating
the way
women
you
like
speak
you
to
claim.
people, the way you
Shut the
speak
fuck
to
up.
people,
I don't go around the internet making
the way
false
you
claims.
speak to
I don't need to
people.
listen to
Excuse me,
talking to them.
wait, you
I don't
had your
need
mouth.
I don't
You
need to
had your
wait,
time to run your mouth.
listen to
Wait.
you tell me how to speak to people when you go around the internet making bad faith false claims, fraudulent claims.
Shut up.
To support your buddy
Shut up, man.
in defense of a fucking corrupt, fraudulent government that you claim to oppose, right?
Shut up,
So you're
Mitch.
a fucking double speaking,
Mitch.
two-faced
First
little
of all,
bitch.
you have no right
And
talking to me
you
the way you
advocate
talk to me.
for fucking
Don't talk to me like
frauds
that.
all the
Shut up.
time.
Don't talk to me
Obviously,
like that.
that's why you're advocating for the government fraud that I'm up against right now. Now show the evidence of me beating a woman, you lying
Can I
ass
speak,
bitch.
Daddy? Can
Yeah,
I
once
speak,
you show
Dad?
the evidence of me
Okay,
beating
you
a
asked your
woman
question.
to
Okay,
substantiate
you asked
your
question
bad.
now. It's my turn. I know it's my turn
You
now.
can
You
speak
talked. You've been
as
talking.
soon as
You've been rewinding it. It's my turn now.
to be
Hold
a
on.
man.
So first of all, the conversation we had a few days ago, if Paul asked for
substantiate
his money back, you would send it back. You haven't
your
done
claim.
shit. Another thing is on
your
here,
claim.
you went on the internet saying that
your
your
claim.
accusations were you hitting a lady. And apparently your
Substantiate
5
your claim.
charges that are pending upon you is assault and battery. So you done something to a lady. And with those charges, if you go to prison or jail, you're going to get smacked the fuck around. Trust me.
Now
You're going to get bitch slapped. I don't have to do a damn thing,
prove
Mitch.
it.
When you're sitting
Prove
in those
it.
cells and
You
you
said I
come
smacked
out and you
that
can't
lady
cry to nobody,
after I was
that's when
assaulted
it
and
finds out
battered,
where the
and you
real
said
man
that
comes out of
fucking
you.
government.
You're on here and all you do is run
You
your
said
fucking
that lady
mouth
is my
and you
victim
talk shit.
because
Your
you're
word
my
is
bitch.
nothing. Your word is nothing. Like why would we even listen to somebody when you say you're going to return somebody's stuff or the money if they ask for it, and you still don't? Your pending charges right now are assault on a lady, and you plan on leaving state with those charges on bail. You're going to get hemmed up in another state, and you're going to get kidnapped, and you're going to be in jail. And for the record, I fought a case since 2019.
And you're a coward
no
ass bitch making
jurisdiction,
false
and
claims
they
on
came
me.
and kidnapped me. And guess
Still
what? If you look
making
at my
false
record,
claims on the
I
internet
never
like a fraud.
signed for an attorney. I never signed for none of that. It was forced on me. I didn't sign none of that shit. I went for over 4 months because without no bail, over 4 months on a misdemeanor charge. Second of all, I went when they kidnapped me, it was a forced trial, and I stood every 7 days of it too. Something you would not be able to face 1 minute of. You'd ball up like a little bitch and run. Your actions speak really, really cowardly of you. You're talking about how you're going to leave this state and go pick on some dude that fights for rights and freedom. People like that need to be protected because he's going out there with no weapon, just his mind, education, and his word, which a lot of people don't have nowadays. And it's a sad, sad thing. Because if more people were a man of their words, because we only have our word in our balls, this place would be America. It's not America. It's a shit fest because of people like you and Tarek going on panel to panel being two-faced and then wants me to listen to his word when his words mean nothing. Why would I want to listen to a fucking word that piece of shit has to say? It means nothing. And you say you're going to return somebody's money or t-shirts, and you have not been a faithful man. You're out of character, and your charges right now are touching a woman. You are out of character, and you're a piece of shit. Snafu has a problem with me because I asked for the cop camera, which he said he was going to provide months ago, which has not. And if you all have a problem with me over shit like that, God bless you, and I hope the best. I was holding up a Tyndall. William Tyndall is my bloodline. He went to jail for over almost 2 years, and he died, burnt him alive for his belief, as I would. So you calling me a fraud? How many people sign and run like a little bitch? They sign. I stayed every moment. I even went to the box. I was on level 3, not level 1, not level 2. I skipped up the food chain, okay, for what I was charged for. Look up my name, Christopher J. Tyndall. I never ratted nobody off, and I took it all the way. Something you would never do. And Tarek and Snafu and all you guys, Tommy, all smoked out of his mind. You all need to just go swim to where you need to swim, because people like us are flying like eagles. We don't talk about it. We do it. And people like you insult us for doing it, not stand behind us. That shows character. That means I don't have to threaten you. I don't have to beat your ass. I don't have to send nobody to do it, because it's all going to come the way you act to this world.
Is it Talcott time?
Oh
Is it
yeah.
that time?
Oh yeah.
Time for peace and love?
Yeah. It's
Man,
that
you're gonna
time.
keep me on this thing all day today. It's one of those days, man.
I know how to keep you hooked, man. I don't know.
Man.
It's a thing. It's a talent.
Hold
I
on,
have.
you got a slave back there. What's up, slave?
Fly like an eagle. I'm Rasta. My wife's a whore.
There's the
Fly
jealous,
like an
envious,
eagle.
lonely slave every day in the hospital bed. There's nowhere to go.
Rasta, how do you feel
nothing
like?
to
What
do.
kind of eagle are you? Tell us, are you not a peregrine falcon? You feel like an eagle? Give us more about this bird shit. Like what kind of? Are you an eagle that molts?
First of all, I don't need to answer.
Do you know
nothing.
what
I just want to know where
molting
the
is?
Excuse me,
First
you
of
asked me.
all,
Now shut your
hey,
fucking
wait.
mouth.
I want
Hold
your
on.
fucking
Where's
chick
the
next
cop
to
cam
you.
at?
Can you please put your fucking big booty bitch next to you so I could jack off when you answer my question? As you tell me about your eagle.
Snafu, someone more interesting and entertaining, and somehow equally, if not a little bit more insane than you, is on the screen right now. We'd rather watch and listen to his loser failure lifestyle rather than yours. We know that upsets you.
Again,
I'm
truly, I'm here with love in my deepest
Bro, he
desire,
came with
the
love
desire
after
to
just
love.
calling
Let's
and
do the
share
what is he
love
saying
and
game.
be
Mute him
loved.
and
You ready?
It's
go first,
someday,
OTW.
I guess. My religion is
is love. It's all about love and
Not
how
religion.
God is so good. And when you feel him inside, it's in my mind, I love all of you people, and I'm so
Tribe Sunday.
Knows what
Beautiful
you're doing.
souls recognize
It's always a
beautiful
motherfucker
souls.
saying fuck you for
Welcome
15
to
hours
you.
that says I love you. Jesus Christ.
And you know, it reminds me of my time in the Army when I met Greg. And talk about love. We were making soup. You know, didn't really have shit to do with war, but we made soup for everyone.
You got
And
a small
me and Greg.
penis. Let me talk about soup.
And the amount
Here
of
we
time me
go.
and Greg spent together, and I just learned so much about love. And you know what? Forget it. Let's
get back
I
to the
don't know.
topic.
That was the
Fuck, it's love.
gayest
Praise
ass shit I
God.
ever heard in my life. You said fuck you like
The
Anyways,
key to living is exactly what the Bible says. Now, here's where I'm going with this, right?
love. He's muted.
But the ideas of
okay.
That
Hold
was
on.
your
I think
time to shine.
somebody didn't understand the game here,
Right.
dude. Come on. I'm gonna. All right,
We're taking turns.
Fresh. Listen up. You have to be his voice. When I mute him, someone pipes up and tries to say funny shit, like Brian just did, right? Right? That's the game.
but you do
We're
it too
playing a
much,
game.
OTW. You like go to it, then you go back, and then you like within 3 seconds you're back to mute again. You do it way too quickly.
Okay, so you mean you want me to let it breathe?
You got to play it out a bit. Yeah.
All right.
Relax, man. Let it breathe.
Hey, is he already restreaming? Golly geez, man, that guy is just. Hey, I'm going to focus on the here and now. Blessings to us. Simple thoughts, though, right? We all want a better world.
I don't know about all that, but sure.
OTW just did it again. That was like 3 seconds. You.
Jack is hilarious himself. It makes the longer you wait, the more funny it is.
That trust. I see signs and symbols, lots of evidence. I get confirmation. There's a tribe growing here with the Talcadian adventure. Holy cows, man. I never thought my life would end up with this. I have learned, okay, consider this. To be genuine, to be authentic, what's it require? It requires you to be honest. To be honest, what does that require? You got to be strong enough to be humble. You got to be willing
I
to
think
be
it's
wrong.
just integrity. No motherfucker
Paying
has to
attention.
be.
Genuinely strong with their humility. They'll have an abundance.
You believe this guy, O'Shea? He's a comedian too. He's a comedian in training.
It's working.
This guy's working on his jokes as we speak.
Just makes sense when you pause and when you think it through. And my life has brought me
He's
to
literally
this
got love behind his
experience.
head.
It is God who's doing it
Unbelievable.
all through us, with us. Whoops. Be strong with the Lord. What do you know?
Be strong with
I
the
know
Lord,
the
Beth.
Lord as truth. All of us know a little bit of truth. All of us know a little bit of God.
And God is love, and love is truth, and truth is the way. And I just love the way, and I love the truth, and I love love. And isn't
And
love
truth is
the
good.
best thing ever?
All a perfect design, the unfolding of time. All of time has lessons, and we can learn from the lessons.
Are we? I mean,
or
is this a
pretend,
serious fucking conversation? What are we
but
doing? This guy's full of shit. He's just like love, 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 fucking truth, truth, truth. Ain't a damn word out of his mouth, making no sense.
confused.
Look, I mean, even the hand
Wars.
motions. He's giving you the fucking middle finger at that point. Yeah, now he's giving you the roll of the finger around the ear.
Yeah, you're right.
Just to let you know you're
It
a fucking
is.
retard.
Yeah.
More trust in money than anything, it seems. That's where my life had taken me. Swing into the topic, finding grace.
Yeah, let's swing some dicks
Open
into the
the
grave.
open the live stream and we'll see.
Yeah.
Swing it about. Let's hear about it.
I keep offering invitations.
It's good. You get this guy, you know, he's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, there's a rotation, you know. Yeah.
Grace. What is
We
grace?
all get our chance. Yeah.
Definitions. Google provides several definitions for grace.
We wouldn't want to disagree with Google.
It's a movement, right? Graceful, in flow, courteous goodwill.
Yeah, the flow, man. That's where abortion came from. It was
Manner of
flowing.
behaving. Someone's grace will show with their kindness.
Oh, shut
And
the
then
fuck. Jesus Christ.
where'd it go? Oh, for the Christian belief, from the biblical reference, grace, the free and unmerited, undeserved favor of God. It's like, here's your grace.
Thank
Here's
God
your
loves us so
strength.
much. We can all be shitbags. That's fantastic. We can
Well,
all just
you
make
get
false claims in the courts of law. What a
to
genuine,
some
beautiful
degree
thing.
where the degrees come to a point where our control is, or if it's all illusions of control, but
This fucking guy.
there's a spirit within us all.
If you allow that spirit to come in like a hose connected to the tailpipe of your car in the garage, and you're just sort of at the end of it all, and you think you won't get another year in your contract, and lo and behold, you don't have to suck that tailpipe. You can go to God and say, Amen.
Do we deserve to live?
Oh my God, that was so.
I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve to live. But now that I do
mean, your
live,
parents
what do I
fucked.
do?
I mean, they probably got
Well, I
fucking pregnant on a prom night. Who knows?
trust in God for much of my life, right? That's the free will. Do you want to give your life to God, or do you want to fight the world and try to control everything?
This guy's got it all figured out. Trust in God, fellas.
We know who we are, but the true essence of who we are is not the physical form. It's not the gender. It's not the color. It's not
No,
the
let's not talk
driver's
about
license
gender and color.
name. It's none of those things. Who we are is a spirit of life in a
Is this a real
form,
conversation right now?
experiencing time together. And from what I've learned from my studies, from my experience,
You
this
know
is
nothing.
church with Jack, I guess, right? I know truth to be my God. And I know in the Bible, the inspirations, you can put truth in there wherever the controlling force is. And then as far as Jesus, it's love. Love is the way we want to live.
Just call it
It's
love.
a no-brainer. That's actually the trick.
Yeah.
You got to be willing to be strong enough and wise enough to give your mind to God, and then to understand what that means. And I'm still learning what that means.
I can see that.
But what I do know is anytime my thoughts start focusing on the worries or anytime my
You can't pay the
feelings, my
bills, you're
spirit
fucked.
changes
Yeah,
from
God did it.
love,
Yeah, sure.
anytime my spirit and my energy changes, I know to check into my mind. And especially when it's just me by myself, it's real easy then. Give the mind to God. God is the unknown. Give my mind to the unknown. Get
Yeah,
peace
let's let
and
the
comfort
unknown
in the
fucking figure
unknown.
out the known. Yeah,
And
that's what you do.
explore the unknown. That's what life is about. Life is
Is
an
this the Sabbath day
exploration of the
presentation of
human
Christianity?
experience
yeah.
being lived out through you and me, and allegedly, well, you and me, there's still about 8 billion others, supposedly. I've met a lot of people, but I don't know. I ain't count them through my life. But I know there's a lot of men and women alive today
Who is this guy?
who probably aren't as comfortable as we.
Dude, what a fucking nut job.
Hey, you know what? Before I get too distracted, I'm gonna go ahead.
Don't get distracted. We wouldn't want that. We want
Vertical
some real
a little bit different, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link.
Oh,
And
now we're
those
back to
able to
the
join, you're welcome
swastika.
to. We'll check it out.
Lord
Radio
Jesus, help
Guru.
us.
Paul's in a very graceful mood today.
Praise
His multiple
fucking something
bipolar
about Hanukkah.
personality is on happy mode today. He's been a real team player at OTWs.
Team player.
I could see that. I tuned in to OTW just briefly earlier today. And it was right about when Paul joined.
Fucking nonsense. Yo,
And
this guy
the
hasn't
thought
said
came
one
up to
word.
me.
He said a million words and said absolutely nothing
He
about
wants,
the fucking
he's
hot air. This guy.
found comfort co-creating and collaborating with OTW, who really
Got him comforted.
even
Jeez.
Paul noticed what value are you providing, right? You want to get
Paul
paid, you
also
want to get
said
donations.
bitches
What
be
is your
silent in
value?
churches.
But
I mean, yeah,
Paul's
Paul,
willing
fuck
to
Paul.
collaborate over there. For those who may not know, I'm referring to proper instruction motivates people. Paul Unslaved is his name. He's a character, man. But he chooses OTW over me.
Oh my God! Did you hear that?
To me, that shows a
I
flaw
gotta
in
clip
his.
that.
What? To me, that shows a flaw in chooses character, man.
I mean, this is tremendous work.
OTW over me. This is OTW over me. He chooses OTW over me. Chooses OTW over me. Chooses.
We got it, OTW. This is why I'm about to choose him over you. I'm about to leave here right now.
Friends, relationships, loved ones, careers, jobs, money, titles, whatever. People.
All the things I don't have, whatever.
Dude, can I tell you what I love about these fucking guys? as someone who grew up very, very held down.
This guy's good, huh, O'Shea?
In the winds
This guy,
and
every
the
time you think you have an opinion,
That's
he
where
just
you
gets
really
to say,
shine.
well,
I thought he was going to get drunk and say some nonsense. He's been fucking
Sometimes
great.
it takes practice.
You should get him on tour with
You
you.
got to go
He
through
hasn't said a fucking word
battles
that means
over and
shit, though.
over
I
in
get
your
to live
life
with my
until you
family
finally
after
win. Whether it's
He hasn't
addiction
said a
or bad
goddamn thing.
habits or, karma, trauma we carry. Life brings, it all unfolds through patterns. And the patterns can be
So I
found
get
in
to see
so
my
many
dad and
ways.
mom in heaven. That's what I
Back
want
to
to know.
grace. Grace is something I've been learning for myself.
Oh, race. Oh, now
What
we're
is
gonna start
grace?
talking about
Grace
Negroes.
is,
Jesus
in
Christ!
my
Come on,
view,
brother. Don't do
grace
that.
is
Don't do
goodness
that.
where it's not earned, where it's not worthy. Grace is forgiving the unforgivable. Maybe grace for yourself might be forgetting the unforgettable. These
No, it's not
memories
forgettable,
we
the
like to
fuck shit
carry
I've done.
around
No.
that are so bitter and dark, man. Many people carry their wounds as badges. They're pretty proud of their past abuse. I bragged for a long time about all my problems and all my memories.
You bragged about
I
it.
was
What a
miserable.
fucking ass jack. This
What
guy
the
keeps
Bible
bragging about
talks
his
about,
problems.
right? Those who call themselves Christians. If you go to the scripture, what it tells you is go to the
What
Holy
it tells you is
Spirit,
bitches shut the
walk
fuck
with
up
the
in
Holy
churches,
Spirit.
and you may
You
as
go to
well
the
be a
Bible for
tranny.
confirmation, for inspiration.
Holy shit.
You know? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the Bible was confirmation for me. And it just like
Confirmation.
flows,
Fucking natural.
whether you're coming at life through psychology or physical processes. What
Is
Jesus
this a priest?
talked
Who is
about
this
is
fool?
true.
Oh man, it's like
real.
Carlin. It's like
And it's
Carlin at the fucking garden, man. Wow.
what Jesus brought
Holy shit.
Would Jesus
was
allow
the
this shit to
truth
go on when he's hanging
demonstrated
Oh man,
through
that's
grace.
fantastic.
The truth of what Jesus brought and what he commanded. Love
You're
others
saying it's his
like
first
I
time on
love
here?
you.
First time, huh?
Yeah.
That's what he
Wow.
told
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
closest to him. So how do you go through your
I
life?
gotta eat my
I'm trying to
watermelon
survive
in
and then drop the dead.
honor of the blacks. The blacks, they need the watermelon.
It's tough.
Jesus
But
Christ.
what I'm
What the
committed
fuck?
to,
This
brothers
is
and
Sunday, guys.
sisters, is
I'm trying to be religious and I'm fucking it up on your panel.
there will be peace on this world, right? Peace happens
Jesus Christ.
through all of us when we stop
I love you,
fighting.
God, if you're there, but this guy's
So
so
what are we fighting? Many people are fighting reality, repeating old battles, old arguments over and over and over. There's plenty of evidence on this
It's
Jack
one of the best. One of the best.
streams.
Fucking, why am I on that
Grace.
goddamn meme stream?
Dude, you're good. You're good, you.
Grace
I thought you were gonna get drunk and be stupid, but no.
Goodwill.
Fuck, was I wrong on that? We have you
They're
back.
over here saying
Can you
I'm
be
drunk
back and
like
do
I'm acting
commentary
wild.
like about 5 days a week? At least 5 days a week.
We can
I'm straight
always,
Mac
no
Daddy
matter what,
chilling.
I do 7,
And
but
it's
I want to
fucking
give you 2 days
legit
off.
shit.
Be
but
fresh
we
on Monday.
can repent. We until
Raw
the day of our
repent.
last breath, we can repent and change our ways.
You know what? I shouldn't
Okay?
have
Doesn't mean you
masturbated to
want to
that
put it off,
transsexual
because as soon as you repent and you
That was
change
a
your
bad
ways
choice.
and you start
You're right.
surrendering to love and walking with love, dude, you got so much joy. The world is falling apart. We're seeing the self-destruction of governments and economics, and it's like, holy crap, the circus is raging. All
This
the
guy's
clowns
talking
are
about a
coming out.
circus. Oh, I'm.
By God's grace, we
This
get
is
to
the
live.
best reaction video
What
I've
is
ever
the
watched.
grace of love, the grace of God?
I can't believe this
When
guy
we
doesn't have a
turn to
channel. This
that,
fresh guy. We gotta get him a
it
channel.
allows
Dude.
us
This is
to
fucking
change
great.
You gotta
nations.
start
The
channel, man.
circus.
For
I'm
my
taking
own
He's
my
off the
clothes
cuff
off.
too.
You can't do
None
it.
of this is even prepared.
Oh, Jesus.
Grace
What a
allows us a
fucking
He's
transformation.
starting to get hot now.
It's the gift we've been
Temperature's
offered. It's
rising in
not
there.
salvation.
He's taking his
On
jacket off.
fire.
It's
Taking his
ours
button
to
down off.
claim.
Getting warmed up out here.
Oh, a couple
So, anyways, the circus.
saved by grace.
No,
Saved by grace. I was saved
no,
by
no.
grace.
Don't do that.
Grace alone.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
only
I
by
take
know
it
I
God's
can't
off,
see the
huh?
grace
nipples,
that I
but
No,
don't
put
Free
fucking
the
show?
take
head
it
on
all
my
off.
ass
Leave it
and
Free
on.
show?
Leave it
started
on.
changing
Yeah.
myself.
Oh
What do you mean?
God.
What?
It's only by
Oh my
God's
God.
grace.
Oh, you guys
And
performing
then the
out
more
here.
I
Keep Brian
learned,
O'Shea.
the more I
Back out.
realized
But don't,
Yo, I'm making a
I
joke.
don't
kind
try
of
to
already knew
fucking-
good stuff
come
Oh
on.
my
about
What are you
life.
doing?
Being
OTW,
a
fix
kind and
this.
gentle,
I don't even know what
I
I'm
can't do
doing. It's been
anything.
so long
What are we
since I've
gonna
used
do?
this.
joyful
Oh, you're throwing
person.
them out now? Well, now you
So
got him showing his
good,
tits.
man.
Why has he got rid of his tits?
Oh my God.
That's okay. Come on, OTW. We can show his tits on his tits are good. if we show Scott 2B's tits on here, we can definitely show his. Only got 8 cups. Come on, why?
Yeah, legal department says it's
Oh,
okay.
look at this. Oh, all right. I just let him out easy. Slow and
Hey, I
easy.
thought we're getting a sympathy.
As long as he keeps slow movements.
He covers
Show
him
your
like-
hands at all times.
That one. I'm trying
What
to
is
cover
this
my
clothes?
boobies, man. What the fuck?
Give me a break.
He covers him like a chick. You walk into the dressing room and he sees you. You believe this? This is why I never trust guys with tattoos to be tough. Three sea breezes in and they're covering their tits like a woman at a mall changing center. You just walked in on. This is the guy who called me a pussy earlier, by the way.
Dude, I'm just making jokes, bro.
Like, no, I'm changing
He like
here.
shows them, then covers them, shows them, and covers them.
Why are you
Like,
teasing me, bro? You're pulling them out and then covering them? Come on, let them fly
I gotta
free.
go back to the gym. God
Let them
damn.
flap, man.
Oh man.
Look at them. They're fucking there's a whole cleavage line. Jesus.
There's some
but
cleavage
they're
going
gonna,
on,
they're
yeah.
gonna think you're trans, man. You're
All right,
grabbing
let's
your
get back
boobs.
to
either
Jack,
keep
man.
them
And
covered
this
or
guy-
not.
I'm kind of uncomfortable looking you grabbing your
Come
boobs.
on, man.
Leave them
I'm
alone.
just covering them because I feel uncomfortable.
Oh, you're good. You're good. OTW's overreacting to what he's doing.
Dude, I got.
This is why Jack and others are pissed that I'm not co-hosting with them. OTW has no idea what he's doing up here.
I'm trying to cover
Me
these
neither.
things, man. I'm doing my very
That's
best.
why Paul's here, because he knows that.
But Jesus Christ, I do have fat titties. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. You're like killing it today. You got a whole thing going on. You got jokes.
I know
You
I
know,
have jokes,
sex
but I got
sells, man.
fat titties.
But sex sells. OTW didn't get that. Like, I'm not saying I want to see your tits, but like, hey,
Neither do I.
it's a
They're awful.
content thing, you know.
That's
You
why
know,
I'm
I guess
covering
what
them,
helps
'cause-
is the chest hair.
Oh, the butterfly.
Oh my
shut the
God!
fuck-
Don't cover those up, man.
I am.
OTW, don't body shame him. That's not right. You're body shaming.
Come out, man.
This is a safe space. All right, can we get back to Jack? You're not gonna let him
Let's
show
get
his
back
tits.
to the guy telling us about Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
Jesus
doing my
Christ.
best to try and demonstrate it too. I try to be filled with love and joy, the fruits of the spirit.
Yeah, the fruits.
Love, joy, peace, patience. I've been learning that and growing in that. Kindness,
sure of it.
goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, self-control. That's a key, self-control.
Not spanking your babies right.
The world we
Self-control.
live in has things backwards. Like I said,
Even when they deserve a
earlier, I
good
say
ass
a lot of
whipping.
things, and some of them I hope they come across. I
Why
believe
am I in the
that when it
fucking
comes
mainstream,
down to it,
doggy?
you know,
Because you're commenting. You're
you
doing the
want
whole thing you were
simple
doing
answer.
before.
The simple answer is
And watching
Alright.
comment.
usually
Yeah.
yes.
Alright,
It's the fresh
We
show.
have free will of choice.
will of
Throughout
choice.
each moment of our life, we have free will to think, to direct our awareness wherever we want.
Full of shit, this guy.
But at the same time, there's a spirit that's greater than us, that's leading us, walking with us.
Oh shit, you hearing this guy? You still
Even if
here or
we're
what?
paying
You didn't walk
attention
off,
to
did
it
you?
or not.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
My apologies. My notes, I got so many notes here and not a great
He's got so many
order
notes, not one
to it.
goddamn word to say. What a fucking ball of hot air. Hasn't said one word.
I said earlier, I spent much of my life not knowing who
I
I
can
was.
sit here and be like, I
It
think
took me some time
killing your
and
mom is wrong.
opportunity
And then this is what the guy does.
to really
If you'll pause
intentionally
it for 1
reflect
second.
on me.
If you'll pause
And
it for 1 second, he says, well, I think it's really wrong. I think you love your mother, right? And then he goes off on some long tangent about God knows what. He's saying, well, it's unfortunate. Things went wrong. There was an argument, and then it turned into assault. Next thing you know, he's
Fucking
like,
genius.
well, but he didn't actually assault his mama. And he didn't kill her because she's dead because she was on fentanyl.
Hey, what are you doing the weekend of February 12th?
Next thing you know, he says,
I'll
Jesus
fly you out.
saves. Jesus saves. My dimples. Cover them.
When I started looking at examining my life and who I was, a couple of things emerged. I
Okay,
didn't
let's hear
like
the
who I
emergence.
had become. I wasn't proud of myself. I wasn't happy. That was the biggest one. I was miserable there with you. But this world teaches us to forget what is good, to get caught up on all the details and all the things that go wrong.
And he's not going to say anything
Lose
about
sight of
anything
it.
revolving what he's.
That's what I did for many years.
Yeah,
I'm
once
still paying
again,
the price for it.
unfucking believable. He literally just brought up some wildly scary
Along with
topic and then
finding,
said nothing.
with grace, it does bring us a
With grace.
transformation. If we start consciously, willingly wanting to become more grace, to
We want to
receive
become
things
grace.
in life,
Okay,
we must give it away.
we must.
If you've got something in your experience that you want, see how you can give away that which you want, because that's how the universe is designed. Now, the government and corporation, the corporate
This fool
structure
has
and
said
government
nothing,
structure,
and he's been
Dude, if
talking
you're gonna
for
die,
those
just let
are
us know, all right?
designed
A few people have
differently.
died already watching Talcott, so if
Those
you
are
feel it coming
designed
on,
for
just
mankind to
want to get
work
you out of here
hard.
officially, so we don't
He
get the
said
liability for it.
absolutely nothing the entire time. He keeps doing
It's
fluffery.
I
insane,
know. You got
man.
3 more hours to go at least,
Brothers
and
and
then like
sisters,
tomorrow and the
if you're
next day and
living
the
a
next. This is
miserable
every day.
life
So
with
if you
guilt
want
and
to die,
Listen,
just
shame,
go ahead and do it now. But
resentment and
let me
anger,
know so I can get you
I
off the
don't care
stage. I don't want you to
what
die
it looks
here,
like
like on
around you.
stage. Backstage is fine.
If you're living a miserable life without joy and peace and gratitude, you're lying to yourself somewhere,
you're lying a lot of times, but let's keep going.
because the ways of the world have corrupted mankind.
Now you needed a
We
death
have
coach,
the
right? You
free
were
will
looking for
to
one.
choose. Are you going to be honest, or are you going to be an untrustworthy character?
Take that as a
No, I'm
yes.
being honest.
One
You're full of
who's
shit,
worthy of
homeboy.
guilt, one who's worthy of shame. Because I tell you what, you lie to
Arguing with
yourself,
Talcott.
you
Is this
can't be
fucking guy being
trusted.
serious?
And if you can't
He's
trust
talking to
yourself,
you,
you're
man.
gonna, you
I
will
just seen in the
watch
chat. He said he's
yourself
talking to Fresh right
destroy
now. He's talking to
yourself.
you.
That's what I used to do.
Jesus Christ,
And I
man.
see many
You know what?
others
I just
doing
had a
this,
revelation.
doing similar things,
You want to die, right?
actively
You don't want to live.
participating
That's what
in their
happens
own
every time with this guy. He's a
self-destruction.
perfect death coach.
Why? Because they're not
This
honest.
guy's really making me see
They're
what a piece
bitter,
of
they're
shit I am.
angry, they're
Right. That's what happened to
resentful.
TCC.
They're actually,
This is the same thing. No, you're getting it. This is the same thing that happened to TCC, and then he killed himself and deleted.
Jesus
No, in that,
Christ.
not in that order. He deleted the channel, then killed himself because he was subjected to Talcott all day, every day. I'm telling you, man, he's a
This
fucking
guy
dynamite
really
death
fucking
coach.
taught me what a sack of shit I was.
Right.
I think I deserve the worst treatment.
Right.
I should
And you want to
probably
die
get a
now,
life
right?
shit. I mean, if the death penalty was involved, that's my choice. I think I
Right.
should have that.
See?
What
This is
the
exact.
fuck
This
is
is you
this
guys
guy
are getting an
talking
up
about?
close look firsthand at what happened. This is a deconstruction of TCC. It's exactly what you just saw it right here live on the broadcast. This guy's ready to meet his death. He realizes his life is there's no point in living. May as well just give up and die.
Right. Yeah.
That's the death coach.
Suicidal. Just it's the end of the world. Let's
All
cut
right,
it off.
continue
Man. We blew
OTW. A
it.
few more minutes. I think this guy's going to depart this reality. This is good
hiding
content.
their good qualities. People don't hide what's good when they're unless they're
Stop
afraid.
showing my titties, man.
And
Come
only
on
the
now.
insecure become afraid.
Oh, insecurities.
People
Really
are
got me.
insecure in who they are because they haven't
That's not nice. I
And
have
we
nice
live in a
boobs.
world of celebrity, fame,
I'm not a
rock
celebrity.
star
Dude,
life,
did you hear
right?
that?
The
I'm pretty sure one
wealthy,
of your
they got
friends or
all the
family members just
power.
killed themselves.
We live in a world of
Did you hear someone
insanity where
either blew their
mankind,
brains out or blew their
especially in
house up?
America, we've
They're
been
so sick of
Yeah,
it.
down the
conditioned to
block.
compete with each other,
it's
fighting
all
for
over, man.
everything. fighting for control, fighting for domination. We've been brainwashed.
Wait, plot twist. You are TCC.
Because of the competition,
That is
people are
you.
constantly comparing themselves.
I don't know who that is,
That
but
is
all right.
partly how we learn.
I'll take it.
We
Completely
learn by
depersonalized.
observation, mimicry. That's the ape primitive part of us, but it's perfectly designed. So we learn through comparison. But if in a society of consumption and production, celebrity and fame in the material
They call it
world,
capitalism. Go ahead.
He hates that.
Comparing yourself to the Joneses, it'll create enemies.
I don't compare my tits to nobody but the bitches who have nicer tits than me because I have good ones.
Because how do you trust those you're competing against? You can't.
I'm not
right?
competing against other
And
dudes. What are
sometimes
you guys,
some
fucking
people,
gay?
in my experience,
I don't care if you're gay.
they'd
but
rather see someone lose than win because they're not winning, and they're bitter and they're angry and they're
Hey, just someone tell me, is
fighting
he
for
Baptist? Is he
what?
Protestant? What is he?
Brothers and sisters, we have free
Brothers and sisters.
will.
My
You
brothers
can
and
be
my sisters.
selfish,
My Negroes
forgiving.
and my honkies.
The way to
Jesus
receive
Christ,
in
this
this
guy.
life, and I've heard this from coaches, from different teachers, but it comes back to what the scripture says.
Oh, let's hear
We're
it.
here to be giving, to offer forth sweet fruit,
Offer for.
not bitterness. So I
Jesus
envision a
fuck,
world
dude.
in our near future. I don't know when.
Is he
I don't
married
know
or is he
how.
divorced twice?
But
I'm sure
all
he
of the
is.
signs and the people, other
Why
people
what
I've
are you
been
doing,
listening
man?
to,
It's not
they're
me.
pointing to
We just
this
moved the
is
damn.
the time.
How do you
And
get it
I've
back
been
to where it
saying
was?
this, and I don't feel like I'm lying. It
There you
makes sense anyway in
He
general
doesn't feel
terms.
like he's lying, but he knows
The
he
day
has
of
to
our
be a little
Lord
careful
is
because he's
soon.
on the verge of just being a lying
The
ass
day of
bitch.
judgment is
The day
upon
of
us.
judgment. My mistake.
That day will be righteous, glorious.
The state.
Mankind will be free from the corruption and deception. Finally. Won't that be an amazing future to leave behind for our children and our children's children? A world that does not protect and reward selfish liars? Oh, God, it just gets my heart so excited to know, imagine what mankind can accomplish here on earth when we stop fighting for wealth and power and tradition. When mankind unites with the truth, oh, praise God, praise God, praise God. This is what I feel.
I'm glad you
I
have
am one of
feelings.
many on YouTube, in the world. I am one of many. But brothers and sisters, I feel that I have been
I think church
blessed
has
by
hijacked
what I've
brothers
been
and
allowed to
sisters
learn.
just to call black people
And I keep
brothers
thinking
and sisters.
about it. I'll do it pretty soon here. I'll probably share a community tab soon with a bunch of the
I'm sure you
amazing,
will.
in my opinion, amazing and gifted teachers and scholars and
Gifted.
creators that I've come across. I intend to share that because that's what I've realized. The way for us to grow and to improve, to feel more comfortable in our skin,
Well, Mitch
the
kept his
best way
word,
to
dude.
do that is to fill yourself with wisdom.
Yeah,
Fill
that's what we
yourself.
do.
My path was wisdom. Your path might be something else, but
No,
fill
yeah,
yourself
we
with.
all have other paths. Wisdom was your path. What a fucking jerk off.
Check it out.
What is that?
There's nothing on there. Oh no, I saw it at the end when you pull it back.
I can't see it.
Wait. Are we doxing somebody? Hold on, put it down if you're doxing someone.
We can't see it. OTW. Just fucking read it. Just tell us.
I'm just making fun of this guy on a Sunday talking about all this bullshit. We can't. I mean, we can
Still
see.
can't see it, OTW. It's not going to happen.
We can see words on the
Oh,
All right, all
screen.
right. Hold on a sec. It says here, we would like to inform you that we have received a privacy concern about your content. Before we review the content, we would like to give you an opportunity to review and, if necessary, modify or remove any potentially private information within
Oh,
the report.
man.
Yeah, receiving the notice does not imply a violation of YouTube privacy guidelines, and no action has been taken against your content or channel.
Mitchell's hurt by me. Mitchell's hurt by us. He needs privacy claims.
No, because I was on a stream last night, and it was this guy fighting for the freedom of speech. That's cool. I agree with that. And then he kept saying Negro, Negro, Negro. I employ Negroes, he said to me. You can go back and find it. I don't know what podcast it was, but it's not really hard to find. And I was kind of, I don't know, it's like, say nigga if you want to say nigga, boy. Right? He just kept saying Negro over and over. And he's like, well, I've done nothing wrong. And it just blew my fucking balls off. I'm like, this guy on the internet is literally saying Negro left and right and acting like he's not saying.
All right, I don't know why you were going to let that go on and on. But OTW, how do you want to handle this now that Mitchell went to the YouTube authorities because we're hurting him?
What am I supposed to do now? It's like it doesn't really affect me. I was supposed to go review something, take something out, remove. I don't know what I have to remove.
I mean, that's all publicly available information. It's not like you shared anything that's private. I mean, anything that was shared here is publicly available. We know Mitchell's name. We know his family's name. Any numbers or anything else are public record. So I don't see how any of that's private information.
Well,
you make
did you see
yourself
my
a public
thumbnail?
figure, then your name and your family and everyone else is public record, is it not?
I guess it is. But you see, if you look at the thumbnail in the fine print, it says here, disclaimer for OTW Live. The views and opinions expressed on the channel are those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the official stance of OTW News and or Live as an organization. Our channel provides a platform. What does it say here? Sorry, it's in fine print. So, our channel provides a platform for discussions on various controversial and thought-provoking topics. So, I don't know. I think my disclaimer is pretty well thought out there.
Yeah, I mean, so they're basically like, okay, you need to review and decide if you think anything's private information to take out. So what if you don't? What are they threatening?
There wasn't if you don't comply this or that. There it was just. Let me go back to the email.
Yeah, like if you're found guilty of having private information on there, what's the?
Okay. Please find below a list of the reported.
What did he write down? What did he cry specifically that like he would if he was at jail or anywhere else? Someone hurt me. This is what cell they're in. This is what they did. They hurt me after I put myself out there and tried to cause problems and talk shit. Someone hurt me. Right? As soon as it went bad for me, someone hurt me. I challenged people and then it didn't go my way. So now I'm hurt and I'm upset. And now I got to use the system. What did he specifically say in there?
They sent me a link to my broadcast. What the fuck?
What did Mitchell specify he's heard about? What's the private allegations? He's hurt. We know that. He's been victimized by Paulie Boy. We know that. And what's the specifics? Based on what?
Says here, please find all the reported content with the report video and timestamps. Please note that the violation may also occur on other timestamps as well as in the audio title, video description, channel image, or background. So it says the information reported as violating privacy is at 6 hours and 59 minutes.
Okay, let's view that together then.
All
Let's
right.
view the 6 hour 59-minute mark to find where Mitchell was hurt online and where things need to change for him to be out of his feelers and to not be a victim anymore. This is great. I love that Mitchell put himself as a victim of me online in OTW and now says he's hurt. So great. So now we won't have Mitchell here anymore. This is what I mean, OTW. These guys are saying we can't have them here anymore and can't let them up because then something might happen when they talk shit and challenge and then they get hurt and then they're victimized. All right. So then they affect broadcasts.
Okay. 6 hours and 59 minutes. Let me see where that is.
Mitchell hurt me. Or Mitchell's hurt by me.
He's a little rat.
Yeah, of course he is. They all are cowards and discredited cowards who will do anything to save themselves when there isn't even anything happening to him or anyone else.
Yet preaches, loyalty, honor, as he's calling people names. Doesn't let he asks people questions, and then when you try to answer, he gaslights you. It's like, what the fuck?
And that's why I won't meet with him in private or in public on the ground, because he'll do something backhanded and then rat on people. That's what they do.
I know what it is. It's when the number came out, Paul.
Okay. That's publicly available information. We all know Mitchell's name. We all know his family's names, and the numbers are publicly available.
Here it is. Bring it on the screen. Let's review this.
Guess he doesn't want to talk to you.
Guess he's gonna have to put another one in once you play this too. At this time,
Forwarded to an automated voice
busy
messaging
beaver
system.
today.
No, actually, I'll mute it while the number goes by.
Why not? Give him 4 places that he has to go and report like a little slave. He's hurt. Mitchell hurt
When
me.
you've finished recording, you may hang up
Mitchell's
or
hurt by
press
me.
1 for more options.
Hey, Mr. Rand, it's Paul, the guy you emailed about your son, Mitchell. If you could just give me a call back when you get a chance, I want to get some facts straight. Thank you, sir.
So that was it. It was a number thing.
My daddy. I can't have my daddy's number out there. Hurts me. I'm a victim.
Well, and then he talks shit to me saying I'm a fraud because I'm part of this system that he's trying to go against. Well, what the hell? I'm not trying to go against anybody. Like, I'm just trying to stand for rights, and it's cool to see, hey, there might not be a lot of people, and I don't expect a lot of people to believe like this because there are many, but few are chosen. But when these guys start playing the victim, when they're the ones running their mouth, starting shit, it's just retarded.
How about the broadcast Mitchell did when he pulled up my criminal history and put out my full name and my address and everything else, along with Slow Slave? Oh, I guess once again, what's good for the bitch is not good for the gorilla, right? Another thing that just came to mind. See, I forget all the times that they do everything they don't like done to them. How about the time that you all were together and you did it on your channel too, Mitchell? Put up my criminal record with my address that led back to someone calling someone from my family, right? And Snafu then claimed that someone called me. That's not what happened. And that person told them to go fuck themselves. And that was that, right? Nothing has happened since. So it's okay for Mitchell to put my full name and address and get numbers called and all the rest of it. But if you do it to Mitchell, he's a special boy who's going to use the system against everyone. That's why Mitchell might need a welfare check. I'm thinking, I don't know who's going to do it, but someone's got to check this kid's welfare. He's so crazy and delusional, hypocritical. He's doing a whole bunch of shit he doesn't want done to him, but keeps showing up to places where it might be done. It's really weird.
You have anything to say for yourself, Mitchell?
Wait, he's on panel with Uncle with Mama Jackie now, as they're telling
No
me.
way.
He's over there, Mama Jack's telling him what Daddy did. Jack's the mama, and I'm the
Oh my
daddy.
god.
I
Oh
like it.
my god.
He's gonna go to Mama to tell on Daddy. Like I give a fuck. I told you I'm gonna do whatever I
They
want
make
here.
it-
If you don't like it, don't come
like to
around
feel
here.
Like it's easier to lie, but they
Mitchell hurt. He's hurt
because they're
by
being
me.
enabled. That's a good
Brian,
point.
get over there and give me some Mitchell is hurt by me. I want to be entertained today, and I love
saw it
you,
in
and you
my
make me
own
laugh.
life, to be honest. After I
O'Shea,
stopped
let me use you,
drinking
please,
and I
just to
started
entertain
really
all of us. You're
taking more
you're my favorite on
accountability
here, okay?
and
You know that.
self-responsibility, I had been enabling my friends with their drinking. They enabled me with my drinking. And when I was real
Oh
honest,
man, he told
we'd
mommy
sit around
about
and
me.
complain
Fuck,
with
I'm
each
gonna be in the
other.
doghouse now.
We'd enable each other's problems, but we didn't provide solutions to each other. So I realized my life is a
I'm
product
gonna go
of
over there and put the
America.
number out without saying anything.
And
So you drag
seriously, we
Stalcott's
have it.
channel.
It's when you connect the dots, it's just like unbelievable that it's still the way that it is. But we've grown up in a
Watch this,
society
OTW.
where it's normal for the government and corporations to keep secrets, for the employees of governments and corporations to keep secrets. Well, no, they tell lies. The agency keeps secrets, I guess, but it's corrupted mankind. Seriously, it's that simple and obvious. Whether I give it credit to God, but it doesn't, you don't have to use that word. We can either be aligned with the truth or live in delusions. Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Joe Biden, Netanyahu, Putin, Zelensky, they are insane. They're insane because they don't respect what's true. And what's true is the wars can end. As soon as here we've got a couple of guests here. Vikash Parashar.
Yeah,
Just quickly, Mr. Talcott, can I just leave something for you?
Here, let me do this just because I wasn't sure. Yeah, what's up? I thought you said you were bringing something.
816-284-8488.
They're doxing.
Was that regards to you?
Yeah, it's an attack on a family member that's unrelated to the YouTube, not on YouTube at all.
Wow.
Mitchell, yeah, that was clearly that fool, Paul Unslaved, playing a character. What?
I'm sorry about that. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm sorry for you, but
you're all right.
You seem good. You seem good. I didn't know the details, but this Paul character, man, he's got some screws loose. He's like not firing properly. He's clearly got some problems.
Reaching people to lie when everyone defame, libel, slander, put people's records out, do whatever we want, but have nothing ever come back on us. We don't
I
like
trust
it.
in
We're
that.
You got the
special
voice
foods.
changer voice again.
I have been coming across a lot of people
You had it on
who have
Jack's.
long records
Now it's good.
of harassing.
We should be able to do whatever we want and have nothing happen we don't like, right? It's not fair. It's not fair when we libel and slander and put out people's records and then stuff comes up we don't like. Then we strike and use the system. We're truthers.
And accusing and tormenting people, whether it's Paul or Snafu, Stephen. These people are evidence of insanity. And they get enabled. Mitchell, they get enabled, right?
Remember though, revenge is the Lord.
Paul, he hurt me. Someone's
agree.
gonna call my
Pray about
daddy
it.
and say something. He
Remember.
hurt me.
Hey,
Don't let it get you.
Surrender to the truth, and
It's attack on family.
it'll all
They
work out
hurt
in the end,
me.
you know?
It's for a reason. These people will get their day.
Didn't
and then-
Moose do the
then
same
God will
thing?
have
Remember
his.
when Moose came out, lied on
This day
me,
is coming.
struck
And
channels?
here, if you take the concepts of what I've said,
Then as
we
soon
don't
as
know
something
how
came
the
out,
truth-
right, he
how
was plugging his
reality,
business
how
and everything
time,
else. But
how
then
the
when it came
truth
out where it
is going
was,
to unfold.
oh, they had to strike
There
me and
will
something
be
had to
a
be done.
reckoning, and we will all be. I see a future where we're holding ourselves and each other accountable for being honest or being liars. We live in a world, because of the secrets and lies, selfish liars have risen in popularity.
That's you. Well, not
in
popularity,
wealth,
but that's you.
and in position. So Mitchell, here's what I've been saying, and I'm saying it honestly. I think Paul is a mirror image of me. I'm a mirror image
Spammer
of him.
mods, can you deal with that, please? I'm sure you see it, but
Oh,
that's
yeah, I think it's been.
I shouldn't have even said anything. You guys got it. But dang, they really don't like us for talking about God. I don't get it. Like,
Yeah, guys,
it's so
seriously, don't start
weird
putting
that
out
people
Mitchell's
wanna talk
dad's
about
name and the
peace and
number. Don't do that
forgiveness,
over there.
understanding,
Seriously, don't do
realizing what
that.
humans are in their mind and realizing all the problems and like be mad at that we want to find a solution. Like our hearts are evil or something. I don't get it. It just blows my mind.
Well, I believe this is every moment. It's our own individual path. Whatever the reason is, it really doesn't matter. What matters is what we do, how we respond. And back to what I was saying, I really do think that Paul and I, well, we're both products of society. We're just like everybody else. Our paths and our talents just have some similarities. And he's the dark side. I'm the light. I've been saying for
Clearly.
quite a while that Paul, when he claims to be walking as the Christed being, he's clearly the false light. But I see, in addition to the characters I've directly experienced, I actually think Paul just misled with his ego and delusions of grandeur. I think he's the same as Andrew Tate, Donald Trump, Jeff Bezos. They're all people that are just caught up in their insanity. So Mitch, how do we share the idea? I don't know what you want. Well, the idea is to overcome secrets and lies.
Well, Mitch is a liar and he's trying to keep secrets, so we got to start
I
with
don't
him.
know.
Guys,
I think
please don't put Mitchell's dad's name
best thing we
and
can
then the
do is
phone
kind of what
number to call him and ask him what happened, because Mitchell's lying and wanting to keep secrets. See, if Jack had his way, if we were going to stop wars and secrets and lies, then some might say we should post all the numbers and information to check in on what's going on and ask questions. Stop the lies and wars and secrets, right? I'm down for it. They called my people from my family's house in the middle of the night. I didn't say everyone's hurting me. Everyone has to stop. I said, you're not going to do shit. You called in the middle of the night. They told you go fuck yourself, and we moved on, and nothing was done ever since. So let's end wars through the truth and secrets and lies. Let's do that. We're doing that. I thought we're doing that. But guys, don't do that. Seriously. Someone in the chat, I think, put the name and the number, and that hurts Mitchell. You know, Mitchell wants to lie and use the public airwaves to lie constantly, do libel and slander, defamation, make threats, and then say he's going to call the cops. But we definitely can't have anything Mitchell doesn't like or want out there because it hurts him. And but everyone else is a victim of him because he's so big and bad and tough, right? OTW, you're like 30-second lag behind. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm done. OTW shocked.
Now is create our own record to rebut the lies, so that way they don't stand as truth. Because a fact unrebutted stands as truth, at least in law, you know. And so, I mean, I think it's good for us to stand up here and share our experiences, and that way, at least it can't be ever said that their truth didn't get, or their facts didn't get rebutted. I don't know how to word that perfectly, but
I get what you're saying. I really do. I've given that, Mitch, my past, I have faced so many lies, especially once I get online. You get one character starting with a false narrative, and then another character jumps in, and then another one, and you can't say a word. I've seen you deal with it too. Damn it. What I've come to accept, the truth stands on its own. It doesn't matter what people believe. It's not going to change what's true. So the way I see it is offering forth a correction is right? When the opportunity is, you clear the record, you avoid any confusion, but we don't have to fight for it. And that's the habit I've been breaking of myself, is fighting against some of these accusations and stuff. But in my life, this is what I realized. The idea of God, I know that as the truth. The truth stands alone. Doesn't need my approval. It needs my attention, my appreciation, my willingness.
Mitchell's hurt by me and needs mommy Jack to reassure him. Mitchell needs a mommy and daddy.
Patterns of denial, they've become normalized. And if you think about it, that might be why we've got the entire court system, because rather than just discuss things, people want to deny. So then they've got to be proven. So, Mitch, I know you are a man of reasoning. We've had our disagreements, and I don't remember specifically what they are, but
and I'm not perfect. I can be unreasonable at times, but it's the willingness to recognize that we're not perfect. And
that's it.
As long as we're making progress, I feel like we're all perfect. Practice just makes us better. And
that's it.
Right. I'm not perfect, man. I don't know what happened. Sorry. I admitted it. I'm not perfect, just like you.
I think
Shit
where our
happened.
difference was, sorry to interrupt. But
no, please, go ahead.
I think that where our difference was, if I remember right, well, I have an abundance of faith in the future. And if I remember right, you did not.
Well, where I separate from you, I think, is you see this like world peace. I see what's necessary is evil is even necessary in a sense, to remind us what's good, I guess, and allow us to appreciate that. So I feel like evil will always exist, and I feel like you have this ambitious goal to end all evil, basically. And I can't disrespect. I appreciate where you're coming from. I just feel like I don't know if it's possible. So I wish it were, and I think maybe it is. It's just gonna probably take generations to get there, and I think we got to lay the groundwork. And so I don't know how to go about that, but I think we're on the same page, basically, because the groundwork I want to lay is, with your goal in mind. I just don't know if it's achievable.
I understand that. In my investments in coaching, one of the programs I purchased it's called the Dream Builder. It was just exercises, right, and thought practices to get clarity in your goal and to get you progress, get you a plan moving forward. One of the recommendations that I carried with is, when you set a goal for yourself, it's good to be reasonable, right? Have reasonable expectations, but at the same time, allow yourself to dream of things that the only way it could happen is if divine intervention, right?
That's how great things are achieved, man. I get it. Like, that's how it's perceived as greatness, because the people didn't think it could be done. So,
well, brother, I've had a lot of people betting against me for a while now, and now it's in my heart. I'm all in. I got to prove all these people wrong. I got to find a way to succeed, despite the past results. And honestly, what I've been learning, and it just makes sense too. The best way to succeed, you got to have a positive mindset, right? And we've got to be open-minded enough to continue learning, continue trying new things, continue exploring, whatever. When we don't have an open mind, or when we're not, when we've already got a negative outlook, that will become a mental barrier for us. And I used to live with this. I was very logical and reasoning. You follow logic, you follow reason, you're not going to break the rules, and you won't get in trouble, and you can explain yourself. If we rely only on logic and reasoning, we're actually denying the gifts, right? Intuition, inspiration. Sometimes those require us to step out without knowing all the details. And that's where in looking at myself, the patterns of being logical and reasoned, I didn't allow myself to step forward unless I was confident I had all the details. But by experience, what I learned is, find yourself a goal that's so great you don't know how to achieve it, that it will take divine intervention. Believe that you can achieve a version of that, and then find your first step. You don't have to have all the details. Find that first step and take that first step, because as soon as you take that first step to learn something new, to do something different, you have a different perspective. And that different perspective, it can take our lives in different directions, but we grow. We're here to grow. And there's a lot of people who think they already know it all. We met a bunch of those, Mitch.
but they got their feet dug in the sand, because they're only seeing things from that one perspective.
That's you. Just describe yourselves.
Another perspective.
Can't see it.
And so, I totally follow what you were saying. Makes a lot
Dig
of
their
sense to
heels
me.
in, they get knocked over and want to cry about the results.
Somewhere
That's you.
earlier today, there was a discussion I was with. The ability, it's an ability I think we all need to possess, the ability to have conflicting ideas at the same time, right? Because that's kind of what life is. It is real, it is not real. It is long term, it is not long term. It's all flowing and changing. And so it comes down to, do we live with truth? Do we allow the truth to guide us, or are we fighting for our truth? Because when we fight for our truth, I've been wrong. I've been wrong enough to know that the practice of surrender is often wise. Surrendering the battles that just waste our time, that's a sign of maturity, I think. We develop it over time.
You know, and it's a death by 1,000 wounds or whatever, however that saying goes, is because, you know, you got, I don't know, that shit just, it adds up. And I don't know, I kind of lost where I was going with that, but
It's all right, man. Life is made through moments, and these moments add up. The little things we do, I tell you what, here, an analogy from when I went to, I think it was Tony Robbins' thing, right? When I was really exploring what is a life coach? What does that mean? In like any athletics, you got a batting coach, a pitching coach, you got the volleyball coach. They'll take the motions, bring in the fundamentals, help us make small adjustments to the fundamentals, but we improve our swing, baseball, golf swing, whatever. We improve the way we do it, and it can totally change the trajectory. Rather than hitting foul balls, we're connecting out, you know, over the fence. That's what we can each do for each other. Professionally, that's what the life coaches are supposed to be, is that outside perspective to help you adjust your trajectory to get you in a better spot. And I benefited from, I paid for a few coaches in my past, and I got a lot of benefit from what I received.
Clearly.
Things didn't work out how I wanted with them anyway.
Never does.
yeah, and that's where I mean, ultimately our perspectives differ just on the, I don't think they do on the lower level, but I just feel like what brings harmony is separating from evil, because that's ultimately my greatest protection, is not letting myself fall into their trap, you know, because I feel like I don't know, like the Bible would say, I guess, is you got to invite the devil into your home. I don't know the exact words or where it says it, but that's my understanding.
Well, consider this. To truly conquer an enemy, sometimes we got to get in close, right? You got to wrestle it down. You got to know it well enough to overcome it. And
That's true.
The way I see the world today, the enemy of freedom, the enemy of prosperity, it's the structures of government and economics. That's what has everyone divided, and that's what's allowing evil to rule. My dream, my prayer is if God will allow it, I want to walk into the dragon's lair. I want to face the demon of DC and help lead those in the darkness, right? The Republicans and Democrats who are getting paid by the taxpayers, they're in their fights against the Republicans and the Democrats. It's Congress fighting itself. It's like an inner conflict. So I'd love to be a voice from the people to help lead those in the darkness into the light, so that the forces of Congress and the United States, the other United States employees, can unite for a purpose. End of wars. Because as soon as the government, the way I see it, when the people get control of the U.S. government, the wars will be ended, right? Because the U.S. will use its ability for diplomacy and direct negotiation. Wars are going to end. And when the people have control of the government again, this Federal Reserve System, the international banking scam that has the entire world at war with itself. When America breaks free, when the American government is free from the banking dynasty, the world will know prosperity and freedom. And that's the future I believe we are headed to. Because it's time. I've been studying the enemies of our freedom. This is where Paul has been helpful. Paul and Wizard, those guys know the systems. And in my mind, I was listening. I'm studying the enemy. And back to what you were saying. We are here, and there really is no separation from the light and the dark. We are all in this together. But what I found for myself, the path I took, it allowed me to face a lot of things inside, and I have. I don't live for any reasons for me anymore. I live to serve the world, and I seek opportunities to serve the world. And I live that way because, well, everything I used to care about was gone. I got detached and separated from the world. So if the way I saw it, I served the military. I served as a union guy. I educated myself. I worked on myself. And the way I saw it, if God's going to take everything from a man like me, and I got nothing left to lose, why not head to DC? Right? Let's confront these egoic. Here's the problem.
That's
It's
you.
Egoic confusion.
Even Mitch isn't buying his bullshit.
Yeah, Mitch just wants
Confusion is what I was
a
gonna call it.
a shoulder to lean on, mommy's dress to get under, to feel at
Confusion
home.
based
He knows
on
Talcott's a
deception. And that's like
lunatic.
the basis of it all. That's what feeds evil, and is people's confusion.
Mommy
you know,
love me,
because
daddy
the truth
hurt
doesn't
me.
deceive people. You know,
Exactly.
the deception leads to people's confusion, and
Can we
so
get a
that's what I'm
hashtag
really
daddy
up
hurt
against,
me in
and I
chat?
feel like
Or
I
this
don't know.
kid's such a bitch.
Just
Comes over here,
I
talks
feel like
shit,
I'm
invokes physicality and coming to see me, then cries to Jack when he doesn't get what he wants, and then threatens to call the police on me. But then wants to say everyone's a victim of him online. That's the level
And
of
attempts
cope
to
we're
strike
dealing
the
with.
channel too.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're I didn't mean to interrupt because
No, don't lose your thought. It's good conversation. Thank you.
you're right there. You see it. It's the confusion that has everyone going along to get along. And in the confusion, that's where people they get afraid.
That's you two.
What heals us from confusion is the truth.
That's me.
But people who have been enabled,
That's
right?
you.
They're in denial. They want to fight against the truth. They want to react against the truth.
Absolutely.
People will get violent when you bring the truth at them pretty
Oh,
hard.
you guys all have. You've all threatened me, and I'd beat shit out of you on the ground.
But the
and
truth,
you know it.
that's where I go to. For me, truth is God. It's the unseen power that will heal us from deception. It'll heal us from confusion. And when our minds are not deceived or not confused anymore, we feel a peace. There's a physical change that you can sense. I've had that happen, right? I've experienced the transformative power of truth when it was received with love. Those two things. And Mitchell, this is where I think it's possible. I don't know what anything really is. I just know what I'm hoping to achieve. I see that this venture online here, meeting the cast of characters we've been a part of, they've been helping me study me, right? I've been improving in my ability not to get as angry, even though I know there's still record of Jack getting frustrated, but I've been getting better. And what I do know, the path to healing is truly, if we can get the confused to reconsider their beliefs, to let their confusion down, to reconsider new ideas, as long as people feel safe, that's where they're willing to pay attention. And so the point is, I think I've been, you know what, it doesn't have to be me. The solutions are what they are. But if true, I've been practicing, studying communication, practicing speaking from love. So if I could find a way to have a conversation, a discussion with the men and women of Congress and whoever tells Biden where to go, I really think I could communicate. I think they'd understand. But it's all 50-50. We never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, my honest opinion, I'm not against trying, but I feel like they're the construct of the deception. You know, they're kind of the perpetrator.
Right. Yes.
You know,
and I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they don't actually know what they're doing. Right? Because I went along much of my life, over 40 years. I didn't, and I know they should know more of the history and more of what's going on than me, but I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And this is actually, sorry to bounce around.
No, you're good.
This is actually one of the reasons I want to talk to Donald Trump. He's been paying a lot of attorneys. He's been paying a lot of advisors to help him with the legal system. Well, what if he realized that it was just a sham? Right? What if he realized?
I'm experiencing it's not just a sham. It's very violent and threatening and dangerous.
Okay.
So
you're right.
No, I don't know. I mean, it's just, I get it. It is bogus. So I don't disagree with you, but it's dangerous at the same time. That's just, that sham became such a reality based on our perception. So if all of our perceptions changed, it wouldn't be a threat. It wouldn't be dangerous. We would see it for what it is.
Well, a few things there. In my view, the government is a sham. The banking industry, it's a Ponzi scheme. These schemes and theatrics, they have real life consequences. And I didn't mean to diminish or overlook that, Mitchell. You're right. Hey, Kim Before the Storm, you're such an interesting character, dude. You're so arrogant. If you really knew anything, people would listen to you. Did that apply with Jesus? Did that apply with Tesla? Did that apply with many of the great minds of the past? People just accepted and they loved them? No. You're being a fool, dude. You don't offer anything of value, just nonsense. To those with confused minds who place themselves above the facts as you do, Kim Before the Storm, we cross paths for a reason. You're another one who's so prideful and arrogant, you think you know everything. I don't make that claim. What I do know is that what I do know is that Kim Before the Storm, you're insignificant to me. And I realize you may view me the same way, but what I've been learning, finding grace, grace is the way we want to be. Those who want to go around offering bitterness and criticism and all sorts of disrespect, all you're doing is you're diminishing your character, being insulting. I never realized how true that is, because I figured as long as I looked angry and as long as I looked angry, people would leave me alone. So that's how I spent much of my time, alone and angry. Hey, Mitchell, I'm feeling like wrapping her up.
All right, man. No, thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it.
Hey, I appreciate you joining, brother.
Yeah.
Much love to you. Peace to you. Holy cows. Brothers and sisters, finding grace today was the idea. The idea is really just be good for the sake of being good. Be good and generous and kind and forgiving and compassionate, not only with yourself, but especially with others. And, I guess you got to start within. You've got to be honest, right? To be authentic. And if you want to allow your soul, your talents, your gifts to shine, it's up to you. Only you can deny you. Only you can deny the experience you're living from you. If you've got a mind that's made up, it's already closed. You have the opportunity to change. You can seek the grace of God and allow love to transform you. What transformed me truly was a love for the truth. When I fell in love with learning again, I started realizing how much I did not know. And the more we learn, the more value we become. Some of the lines from the scripture, and then I'll kind of wrap this up, but this was my testimony as well. I lived a life in depression and obedience and insecurities. I lived a life where I was dead. I was going through the motions of life, right? The habits of life were carrying me through my job and my buying and my entertainment, but I was dead. Well, the Bible talks about
Mitchell's
dead
hurt
bones
by
coming to
me.
life. What if that's you? When we have denied our talents, our authentic gifts,
Mitchell
when we
hurt
deny that
me.
in order to conform, go get the job and never forget to leave.
No,
we
the new one is Mitchell's hurt by me. He's hurt by you
when we
and me,
deny what's
OTW. We
really
heard
within
him.
us,
Oh yeah.
we become dead inside. So you have, I believe, if
Mitchell
you
is
feel dead
hurt
inside,
by
all you
me.
have is the opportunity to grow, right? What's the worst thing that could happen? You feel dead inside? There's not much worse than that. So if you're feeling like a lacking inside of yourself or a deadness inside yourself, through your mind,
I guess today will be the last day Mitchell could go in the chat and say people are hurt by
bringing your
him since
mind
he's the
and
one
heart
crying and
together,
victimized.
a feeling of
Guess that
safety
bit's
and
over.
comfort and presence here in the present. Bring your heart and your mind to God and seek the answers. Seek the grace for God's transformation so that you can see the solution that's in that problem that you've been dealing with. That one you've been having a hard time getting over. See if God will allow you the grace of the answer, the solution to come forth through you. It may come in a way different than what you think. It may come in a way that's different than what you expect. But truly, the path to healing yourself, where I found it for myself, was the same path as many, many others throughout history. The path to healing, the path to transformation, the path to opening your heart, it is through
See this guy?
intentional
Number one bullshit guy.
prayer and meditation. And I think meditation will be a topic I bring up a little bit. I've talked about it a little bit, but maybe some tips or ideas could be helpful. But
What a
the
fucking
goal of
measly
meditation
little
is simply
liar,
a
dude.
mind at peace, a mind
Mitchell's
focused
hurt
in the
by
absence of
me.
conflict. And actually,
All these big
as you
fat tong
surrender
dongs hurt
you to
Mitchell
the Holy
online.
Spirit, that becomes the normal
your daddy?
way of living. Not by the thought, not by the power of the mind, but led by the heart. And it was my heart that brought me here today to you, doing the live stream again. And brothers and sisters, I'm going to wrap it up here. Sincerely, thank you to all who found your way here. And if you've not done it yet, please do a subscribe and let's see what the future brings together. Till next time, choose love, peace for everyone, and live without fear. Thank you again, and God bless us all.
For Mitchell. What a boy. And thanks for subbing, Chris Rasta, I think. It's like, what, did you just resub, or it's like after all this time you just decided to sub now?
I thought I was already subbed, man. I was like, what the hell? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh shit. And then so I pressed it again. But I thought I was already because I get notices.
Yeah, YouTube and their weird semantics. What's up, Christos?
Yesterday I was in the chat and it wouldn't even show me any of the chat or anything on your new channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yesterday.
That's weird.
Yeah, certain streams the chat's not available afterwards, but I've only noticed that on some of the members onlys. I think it's because you have to cut certain points out when you go back and edit. It's probably why there's not a live chat sometimes. A lot of your shorts don't have the ability to comment either, bro. I don't know what causes that.
That's weird.
Yeah, this is a big development today, folks. This is big. It's always big. Big Kong Dong, like Paul said. Fucking causing wreckage out here in these YouTube streets. Yeah, man, a lot of things are happening. Very explosive, high impact events. Last night was a good example.
Hey,
Are you going to be our new victim advocate since Mitchell's now hurt by me? And he not only needs victim advocation, but he can't be the victim advocate because he's the victim now?
Hashtag we own truth. Daddy hurt
Save
me.
space.
Very
Save space.
ironic.
Yo, so I have a question for M. Davis. So do you have to be black to be Rastafari? And if so, was Bob Marley Rastafari? And if not, why wasn't he?
Did you say Rastafari?
Rastafluoride. No, but M. Davis keeps talking shit because I'm a white guy. So I'm asking. I've been ignoring it, but now I'm like, okay, so do you have to? What color do you have to be Rastafari? Like, I'm just curious. What makes a Rastafarian? So if M. Davis wants to come up on the panel and shoot the shit with us, feel free. Sorry, OT. Sorry, Paul.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Just wondering, is like, were you saying Rastafluoride or Rastafluoride? What are you saying?
It's actually T-A-F-R-I. It's Rastafari. And it's
Okay.
King Selassie. It's when Mussolini actually whooped King Selassie's and the Africans' ass and the Ethiopians. But King Selassie went to the queen and to all these people and said, can I borrow some money? Because I'm going to go against Mussolini to protect Ethiopia. And the queen said, no way, I'm not supporting you. You're crazy. You're going to lose. Well, King Selassie pawned all of his gold, got weapons, all that stuff, and actually stood his ground against Mussolini. And then they were saying that Emperor Selassie was taken from the community, so they beheaded him and killed his whole family, pretty much his daughter, his son, him, and actually took him out of his own imperial majesty. He was the very first one to be able to have airplanes, an airport, and an army in Africa and Ethiopia. So
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting history surrounding that. I've heard this guy named Illuminati Congo talk about some number counting about that. But beyond that type of Zach Hubbard shit, I think there is something legitimate spiritually behind that movement, hence why it has the impact and the influence it does. I definitely think there's some type of truth there surrounding the whole philosophy with cannabis.
well, then slaves.
Yeah, and the bottom line to all this shit is all the same core idea that we're not supposed to submit to the state and code, that there's a law that comes from God and it's indwelling. It's the fucking backbone message of all these cultures and practices that have any meaning as far as I'm concerned.
And like people ask questions in the chat, then you give it to them, and then they're like all quiet and stuff. It's like people. It's so funny because they know they'll never see you, so people run their mouth or do what they got to do, knowing they'll never see you. So it's pretty trippy.
I love my Patriot Enlightenment pack.
Yeah, I need to get me some of that. You have any on sale, Christos? You wouldn't have any deals by any chance? Oh, he left. Huh. All right, so I guess I'm gonna get the hell out of here, guys. Mr. Enslavius is going live in a few, so let's go check out what's going on over there.
Thanks, OT. Peace.
Yeah, man. I think it was a great broadcast. We might as well,
All right, I'm gonna jump out, OTW.
All right, peace, man. Have a great broadcast, brother.
All right, y'all. Peace.
All right, 20 minutes. Man, that's a long wait. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm not sharing screen anymore. Aha. All right, let me go set up the portal. Man, I'm tired. I'm gonna have something to eat. Live broadcast. Go to this thing here. Content. Redirect. Then go to copy and paste the title here because sometimes it doesn't show. Ruled by Fools. Great title. Oh, there it is. I'll save this. All right. Portal set up. We are ready to transport over to Anslavia. Because every time I click the link and send me to OTW Music Channel. What link? You saying the link for the panel? Well, here, man. This is the link for the panel. It won't send you to the music channel. If you don't know that, then why are you a Rastafarian? Oh, okay, I get it. That's when Chris was up. All right. See, I wasn't following chat, man. Not at all. So what are we going to do for the next 20 minutes? And that's a big gap to fill. Hold on. I got to think of something. I got something for sure. Hold on a second. Let's fill the 18 minutes left with something. Hold on. Just going to refresh the page, make sure I'm not behind on anything. We got only one person, 2 people live, I think. Go see what's going on over at Jeff's.
An obedient leftist, right? So he's a leftist who does his own thing. He'll support the candidates he wants to support. That's why, like in 2020, he started doing phone calls for Andrew Yang, rather than
What's
Biden.
up, Am Davis?
What does he say? Like, this is Dave
What
Chappelle.
up, OTW? I was coming up to tell Chris I wasn't really talking shit. I was just telling him like they just worship Haile Selassie. It's not really like, to me, it's like supposed to be a spiritual movement, right? Okay, but they talk about Haile Selassie or whatever the dude name is from Ethiopia.
You're absolutely right. And that's always the place where I get off the mark with them, is when they all genuflect to that one guy and try to say he's a return of a spiritual king. It's more culting. It's more agent bullshit, as far as I'm concerned.
Same thing with Jesus Christos or whatever. Like, we all get back to a dude and not the movement or the spirit, whatever. We get back to a dude that says, oh, he did all of these accomplishments and he did all of these things. Like, but do you realize that you worshiping a dude? Then we take it to a lot of people don't even understand. They Rastafari and marijuana and weed and all of this, Jamaica and all of this stuff. And it really is not about Jamaica. Jamaicans changed it to a dude named Haile Selassie that's from Ethiopia. They don't fly Jamaican flags. They don't fly any of that. They fly the Ethiopian flags with the Lion of Judah. It's all some spiritual bullshit. Just saying that. I wasn't trying to argue with the dude or nothing. I just wanted to know if he knew what he was doing, because this shit come from Africa and Ethiopians. That's all I was saying. I'll see you over at
That's
your
pretty
show,
interesting, man.
Paul.
I'm glad you decided to come up, man. You should come out on up here more often, bro.
Yeah, I will, man. I don't know, man. I don't be wanting to argue with people. I just want to come with the facts. That's what I want to do. I want to come with the facts. To me, this shit ain't no argument when it's facts behind all this shit. So
Right. See, M. Davis is one of the few and far between who I probably would associate with on the ground, just because you don't have to say what's already understood, right? And it's like it's same. So all the rest of this shit is extras. As I'm
that's
sure
what
he
they
would say,
say.
motherfuckers are doing too much out here.
That's what they say in the hood. What's understood don't got to be discussed. That's why I said in the beginning, I really don't want to argue, but I don't know. They be doing all that shit like he was doing. We ain't gonna see you in the streets and all this shit. And I'm like, why it gotta go to that? They don't even really gotta go to that. I'm like, I ain't bothering nobody, but if the bullshit come to me, I'm with all that shit. But yeah, I'll see you over there, Paul. Peace, OTW.
Peace, man.
All right, Davis, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, bro.
Yeah. Another dope stream. Say like Christos. I like these ones. These are my favorite. Actually, these are my favorite broadcasts. The ones that are full panels, crazy conversations, some productive Others maybe not so productive, but what the hell? I mean, for entertainment value, 2 thumbs up from my perspective. Very happy. Very, very happy. I'm a happy camper. Now, where was I? We got 13 minutes left. We got this shit. Hold on a second. Let's go see what's up with these guys.
I think your opinion has to have merit for the vote to make sense.
Not really. Vote. Everybody has a vote. That's their voice. They can grunt. They could yell with it. They could do anything. There is no requirement. It doesn't have to mean anything, but this is their expression at that moment in time.
Well, I don't think Jeremy's saying that I'm not allowed to talk. I just think he's saying that what my opinion is doesn't matter because I don't vote. But I think the vote, the opinion mattering is that doesn't come from the voting.
That's stupid because a person that doesn't vote, I believe, should have more of an opinion on the matter because they're the ones who have to deal with the shit that the people voted for.
The voting is downstream of the opinion mattering, like whatever the opinion may be. So if the opinion is a crime,
oh, hey, not love. What's going on in Canada?
Coke or Pepsi isn't really much of a choice. So
He's doing his troll thing.
I think Coke is the Republican Party and Pepsi is the Democratic Party.
Well, I like I said, just like with music, I judge opinions based on their own merits. But the fact that he didn't vote would give me a context for some of his opinions. I'd still evaluate them based on their own merit.
Well, so I would say that my opinion doesn't necessarily have any merit, but that's not connected to whether or not I voted. And I would say that agreeing that my opinion doesn't necessarily have any merit, it doesn't make sense for me to vote. No.
Okay.
Exactly. So Coke is for Republicans and
I don't like either one. Nut laws. Are you done in the submarine? What are you? What brings you here trolling? There's a lot of people from this community that did not vote or do not vote. Some of them have never voted, so they're just being consistent, and some stopped voting at some point.
Yeah, like I don't know why I would cast a protest vote. I don't see, other than to say that I voted, like I don't see how casting a protest vote means that my opinion gets value from it if we're connecting it to
Yeah, he has a good point here. There's other things on the ballot to vote for.
It's true. Mm-hmm. He's right. I don't dispute any of that. There are a lot of other things besides the presidential candidate.
I don't know. I don't drink I don't drink any kind of cola anyway. But I do need some more coffee. So Joe's going to keep talking to y'all while I go do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think not using your voice is a legitimate use of your voice. Who am I rooting for? I like Genevieve a lot. I like Andy. I don't know if either one of those are going to win. Genevieve looks like
the world's first titanium nonstick pan.
Avatar and programming just got overrid, and then after the incident is over, you snap out of it like man, that should have been me over there breaking that up. That should have been me over there helping that lady out or whatever. But you didn't do it initially, which is totally against your instincts. It's totally against everything you stand for, but you still did it anyway, and so did every single other person that observed that. Sometimes there are events in the construct that the observer's natural reactions are overridden by the construct itself, so the event can take place. Listen, we've seen this in prison many times, but it's yeah, the NPC phenomenon has everything to do with constructual control of individuals and creating individuals that don't exist, just to create background, to make the world more believable. That's all it is, man.
All right, well, thank you, man. Thank you for taking my question, and enjoy your show, man.
Yeah, man, hang around. Hang around. We're going to do a lot of these shows.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Oh, man, it's Austin. How many times have I shaken your hand, Austin? Let me turn your haven't you come to like every single Houston meetup?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, good. How y'all doing? Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
All right.
Hey, man, I was gonna let you know, man. This is awesome. I'm just out here on my phone in my front yard. This is crazy. Being able to, tap in like this and just talk with you, dude. So, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. No, it was a couple of days ago. I had like an aha moment. We were looking at charts. It might have been, yeah, it was before Martin was on, and we talk about being caught in a loop a lot.
Yes.
And I was looking at the symmetry that I see on the Phoenix chart, and I noticed that I didn't look at the exact date, but you can almost see a symmetry, and the Phoenix phenomenon, and then the Nemesis X phenomenon, and all that stuff. And I was wondering, would it be like too many circles to like maybe connect the 2178 like back to the end? It was just like a burning. It's been like a question that's kind of been burning in my head. I don't know if that'd be too many circles or something, because we use the epicentral dates and stuff.
This is where I'm at right now. All right, this is where I'm at right now. With all the Phoenix phenomenon data that I've put out, past the 3 published books that I have, When the Sun Darkens, Nostradamus and the Planets of Apocalypse, and Shocking Secrets of Antiquity. Those are my 3 published books where I address the Phoenix phenomenon. Now, the hundreds of videos I've done since then, I am now at the point where there is no difference between the year 2178 AD and the year 3895 BC. None. They are the same year. The only reason one is 3895 BC is because that's the programming in the past. That's the start point. But the start point is also at 2178, and we're heading toward there now. But once we hit 2178, it's gone. It's like a collapse protocol. Once you actually achieve that in the timeline, it's not 2178 anymore. It loops. You guys have seen the loop, the permutation. 2178 does not exist. As soon as you hit it, it's 3895.
Right.
It's total reset, and it's everything. All the timelines start back over.
Yeah, I remember leading up to, it's kind of now, it's kind of like a given that we're kind of like, at least in our little low community that yeah, we're on like a big old loop. But I remember, watching. I'd see you kind of hinting at it, but you kind of had to, make sure we had a certain amount of data first before you could just drop that on us. And, but yeah, I don't know. I remember when it dawned on me, like, that's what he's saying, that we're in a big ass loop.
We are.
Yeah, and I got probably about 5,000 questions. I could jabberjaw. I'd like to give a lot more of these folks a chance to get on here. Thanks for having me on, man. Nancy Neal sent me a text just now, said that she was going to try to hop on here, so let's see if she does. If you can be as easy, huh?
Yeah, well, I got these on the screen, Jonathan Sherman, and then I'm gonna go back to the email list and see all the new ones.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll let them hop on then, man. Thanks for having me on.
All right, man. It's good talking to you again. Am I gonna see you on December 7th?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah. We'll see y'all later. All right. Peace.
I like those Houston meetups. That's a big room. I like that one.
Yeah, they're very special to me.
All right, man. I'll holler at you later, Austin.
Yes, sir.
Marianne. Patiently waiting on the sidelines. What you doing, Marianne?
Hiya. Really nice to meet you, Jason. To talk to you. 'Cause I think the stuff you put out is just like mind blowing all the time. The amount of content that you put out and the quality of it, and the community is lovely as well. Like the people that you talk to in chat are like aware and really nice as well. So it's lovely.
It's just a whole community that are basically fed up with hearing a bunch of BS. That's all it is. It's tired of hearing a bunch of BS, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So my question is, when you a couple of days ago you spoke about Velikovsky predicting how hot Venus is, and then when they had the technology to measure it, they found out it was really, really hot. Do you think that's because it's plasma, like really hot, like electrical plasma, or a physical object?
But I have trouble answering that question because when I'm talking about Venus, I'm talking about what's in the written record. I'm talking about the studies of Immanuel Velikovsky and how the scientific community ridiculed him, saying he's full of crap. And they tried to discredit his chronology of the world and the things that he had wrote in Worlds in Collision, because it's basically a treatise on catastrophism. And yet the scientific establishment in the 1950s and 60s that had to deal with Immanuel Velikovsky, they were all uniformitarians. They couldn't stand this guy, but they couldn't disprove him. But my issue with what you're asking me is that I have to rely 100% on NASA data in order to talk about, Venus has a vapor canopy. Okay, well, that's what NASA tells me. NASA tells me Venus has a vapor canopy. NASA tells me there's a huge spot on Jupiter. Any telescopes I look at, I don't see any of that stuff. I don't have access to telescopes that powerful. But then again, even if I did, if enough people in the world believe that a certain phenomena existed out there, then it should be observable to the majority if they had the technological ability to see it. We live in an observer-dependent medium, and that means what the collective accepts to be true, the construct will create that phenomena for the majority, not the whole. The whole will never experience all the same things. There will always be a minority that's in dissonance with the rest of the collective. So I can't really rely on any studies about. I can just tell you what books say about space and other planets and all that, but I can't assert those as fact, because the measuring systems by which we get the visuals for planets, most people don't know. It's bullshit. The way they tell us a planet looks is a digital CGI rendering based off signal ratios that are based off colors that are in space. When a telescope looks at an object in space, it has a filter that separates all the colors by spectrum. Scientists have assigned methane, helium, borium. They've assigned all these chemicals and minerals to these colors. So they now have a template that they go by. This template then translates those colors into those chemical compounds, and they tell us, oh, well, that's a dwarf star, and it's made out of these components. Well, that's this type of star, and it's made out of these. Oh, that's a dark nebula. That's made out of this stuff. Oh, that's the moon. It's made out of this stuff. So it's all about colors. But one thing we know by direct observation here in the real world, outside of a telescope, how many times has colors deceived you? Isn't the entire the entire world of entomology is all about creatures that take on the colors of their environment to fool you optically? Wolf spiders look just like tree bark. Locusts look just like gum leaves.
Or self-realization. For this, one is to have a careful record of one's dreams, as well as one's interpretations of them, focusing on the dream images and patterns, while renouncing all preconceived opinions. Jung calls his approach analytical psychology, inspired both by